Oh. Hello, everybody! So sorry, for some reason my mic took a bit to unmute, or maybe it just didn't show that it was unmuting. I was pressing the button and it didn't work. I don't know how many times you heard me say hello, but hello, everybody! How are you doing? It is me, your one and your Oni. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, Doki Doki and head pats, and oh my gosh, all the love right off the bat. Hello, how is everyone doing? Let me go through the list. Welcome everyone in our normal deal where I go from, the start of the chat and then work my way down really quickly. And then, how are you guys doing? How are you all? Hope you're doing amazing. Hi, Leon. Congratulations on the early Oni. Grizzly, welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. I remember I asked about your name. I think I remember seeing your name the other day. Is it Rind? Rind or Rind? Let me know how to pronounce your name. Hi, Peppy. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, Jay. Hello, Straynor. Welcome. Abby. Welcome on in. Vivi. Welcome. Some girl, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Grizzly, thank you for the subby. Oh my gosh, 4 months of being an Oni fan. It is very, very hard work, I'm sure. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the ad-free viewing and the emotes and all the good stuff that comes with it. Alia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. How are you lovelies doing? And thank you for the 7 stream streaky and the kissies from Moon. How are you doing? Rin. Okay, I will make sure. Oh, Rin Demon King. Oh, for some reason I was like, I don't know why. I was reading it like Rindamon or something. And I was like, oh, how interesting. I'm dumb. Forgive me. I hope you're doing so good, though. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope everyone's doing so very good. Hello. Hope you're doing amazing. How is my lovely dynasty doing? I hope we're all doing so amazing. Glub? Oh, you can still call me Glub. Well, okay, I'll go with Marla in that case, since that's part of your new name. That makes the most amount of sense to me. But yeah, okay, good to know. I did not know that, but that's a-okay. I will commit it to memory to the best of my ability. I hope you're doing so good. I hope everyone's doing amazing today. Hello, my lovely dynasty. I hope you're all doing so good. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm so tired. Oh wait, and I just realized we hit the weekly sub goal. Oh my gosh. You guys get to choose one of my stream tags for the rest of the week, so get some ideas going for that. How are you lovelies though? Everyone having a good Thursday so far? I hope you're doing amazing. Have you watched or read Blue Exorcist? I've heard of it, I've never seen it though. Never really came up on my list of things to watch before. Well, okay, to be fair, I heard some mixed reviews on it. Where I think it was one of those deals where season 1 was good and then it just went way off. But I could be wrong, I don't know. That's just what I've heard. But yeah, I never really got into it, to be honest with you. I do know of it though. But yeah, what are we gonna do for our weekly sub goal stream tag? If you guys don't know, if we hit our stream weekly goal, we get to, well, you all get to choose one of my stream tags for the rest of the week, which is only this stream and next stream, but I mean still, you guys get to have a custom little tag for me. John, thank you for the head pats. Hope you're doing good too. Hello. Okay, I get you, so that's where you get your name. That's so fair. Hi, Darth Neil, how are you doing? Welcome on in, hope you're doing so good. How is the Neil? Hope you're doing well. Look at your Daily O'Nilk. Nice. How are you doing? I have so many exams today. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with your exams. I hope they all go good. Take very good care of yourself, okay? Do the best of your ability. I hope they go very, very, very well. But I will tell you guys, I will warn you all, I am very... Thank you for the follow. Hi, Mode. Is it Mode Suso? Or is it Modesuo? Let me know how to say it. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm so butchering names today. Maybe my brain isn't working. I was gonna say though, I am running off of 2 hours of sleep. I could not get sleep last night, I swear. So yeah, I got like 2 hours of sleep in. So I am like running on fumes. I'm still excited to play today and stream with you guys today and all that good stuff, of course. But I will let you know if it seems like I'm a little bit like more scatterbrained than I already am, which is quite a bit. That is why. A bit stressed because I got some problems with my internet provider. Oh my gosh, I feel like I've been hearing a lot about people having internet problems. Like, I feel like I've heard from multiple people. They're like, oh yeah, I gotta get like a new router, like things not working and stuff. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with internet problems. You are a furry? Oh, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Thank you for the follow. And you sound kind of female. I have been told I have a bit of an androgynous kind of sound. Nothing to be sorry about. I don't mind. I don't mind. As long as you guys like it, that's all that matters. I don't really have problems. I just don't get the speed I should. Oh, I get you. You know, I do hear though that some, I don't know exactly what it's called, but like Steam, for example, like when you download a game, it limits the amount of like you're able to download it. Because for example, okay, so I did actually recently get like new internet stuff, and apparently it's like astronomically fast. I have not felt that yet. It does not seem much faster than it was before, but before it was pretty good. Before it was like 250 roughly megabytes, whatever the thing is. But yeah, like 250 per second. But Steam would do like, I don't know, like maybe 10, 20 per second because it limits it for some inexplicable reason because it's dumb or something. I mean, maybe there's a reason, I don't know. It seems silly though, but yeah. That is a thing that some of them do. So I do kind of wonder almost if like whatever you're trying to use is just being silly and just like not actually doing it to like the limit it's supposed to be, which is such a like a silly concept because like what's the point of having good internet if like all your different like platforms are like, no, you only get like this small percentage of it, you know? Are you male, female? Oh, I'm male. Yeah. I am a guy. I am a, you know, silly little guy. Yeah. But to be fair, I do think that the internet stuff is whatchamacallit. I don't know, it's so weird and silly how it works, I feel. Because again, I recently got my internet updated or upgraded, and it should be, again, I did an internet speed test. It should be around like 900 megabytes, megabits, whatever, right? Which is crazy. But whenever I actually try to do something like watch a video, download something, literally whatever, makes no difference whatsoever. Everything's exactly the same. But when I do the speed test, it says it's way higher, right? That's the only thing that changes. Nothing's different. YouTube videos take just as long to load. You know, they still buffer every now and then. Wi-Fi hasn't changed at all. Like I've seen no change whatsoever. I honestly don't even feel like it was a legitimate upgrade at all. Which is crazy, dang 900. That's what it says, but I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it. I genuinely do not. The only difference that happened was the day after they upgraded it, quote unquote upgraded it, my internet was like crashing for the next like 2 days. Because it was having some like new internet trouble, but I've not noticed a single improvement, single upgrade, no quality of life whatsoever. So I genuinely don't think, like, I mean, granted, I don't want to be like the conspiracy theory, whatever, but I just don't think that it did anything. It doesn't feel like it did anything. Hi, voices. How you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing amazing. Open a support ticket, and 20 minutes later, I got an email saying it's solved, even though I made an appointment for tomorrow. Use a special tool provided by the network agency to measure the speed, and I should have 250, but it says I got 190 at max. Oh, I get you. You know, I remember I used to have a problem, not in the current like place I am, But when I had an apartment before, I was having internet problems where every so often it would like completely get super buggy, and I would have to straight up unplug the like internet cable from the wall and replug it back in essentially. Not the I don't know how to describe it. You know the cable, like it goes from like television cable and also internet, like the white cord with the weird screw thing on it. You know what I'm talking about? I would have to unplug and replug that every time it had this problem. And I called someone and they're like, okay, let me take a look. They were gonna tear a hole through my wall, but another guy came in for like a second opinion and went up there and was like, oh, some guy didn't have extension cords when doing like your internet stuff. So they used a bunch of like splitters, and like splitters like cause the cord to go into 2 different directions and stuff. So they just did that over and over again because I guess they just didn't have extension cords. So because it kept going through like 15 splitters, it just made the internet super wonky. And then they were like, oh yeah, like here around the end, one of the cords just randomly goes into like your like neighbor, like your apartment neighbor's like attic. And it's like, I'm just gonna unplug that. And they're just like, yeah, if it causes a problem on their end, they can make a call. It's not my problem. And it was so weird. Like, apparently it was like the most scuffed setup they've ever seen. But once they changed it and just put like a normal extension cord, it worked perfectly. So I don't know. Sometimes there's just really weird things happening, and sometimes internet's just a bit funky, or maybe there's like a weird wiring problem. So honestly, I don't rule anything out when it comes to internet. There could be so many problems, you know? I'm glad you're doing good though, Voices. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just really tired. I have some good news. Oh, I love hearing good news. Hi, Alia. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? And hi, Jazziel. Hope you're doing amazing as well. Cryptid, how are you doing? Good to see you too. I think I'll restart my router and see if anything changed. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Like restarting router. I mean, honestly, like if you have a problem with any piece of technology, usually restarting it will like fix 90% of the issues you could be facing. And then for the other bits, that's where you call somebody. That's why they always ask you like, hey, like, did you restart? Did you like turn off and turn on your thing? Because a lot of people just don't for some reason, and that fixes like a lot of issues. You know? Hi, Light Sparks, how are you doing? Hi, Frostbite, hope you're doing good too. Hello, hello. Doing good. Jersey Mike's just got here. You know, I've never actually tried Jersey Mike's. I hear it's really good though. I've heard it's like the better of like the sandwich places compared to whatchamacallit. I'm trying to think of the name. Subway, and there's another one that's like fairly common. I hear it's better. What's the other one called? It's another one that has like kind of a it's got kind of like an alliteration to it. Oh, what is it called? It's like the I don't remember. Oh, Jimmy John's. Yeah, Jimmy John's. That's what it's called. I think I've been to there once, I think. I don't remember. I don't think I liked it. But then again, I'm not a big sandwich person, to be fair. I am not small and cute. Just saw the trailer for the new Rival season. I don't know who White Fox is, but she looks... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, they're adding the new characters. I forgot about that, not gonna lie. I played actually a little bit of Rivals recently. I was trying to get some of the free stuff from the little battle passes and stuff. I got the free Squirrel Girl skin, which I'm super stoked about because I love it because it's red panda themed and red pandas are my favorite animal. After 2 years of saving, I finally saved enough to get a dream motorbike. Oh, cool. I am not very knowledgeable on motorbikes, nor do I think I'd ever go on one, but I hope that you really enjoy it though. How's our one and Oni doing? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I swear. I'm gonna need to steal your guys' energy a little bit. So, all right, come on. Give me... Hi, Welsie. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? But yeah, Jimmy John's is the place I was thinking of. I've been there once and it was okay. Yeah, that's like, I remember like I had it one time and I was like, nah. I think the only like sub sandwich place I've been to that I liked was Firehouse Subs. But again, I've never been to the Jersey Mike's. So maybe I'd like that. I have no clue. Jazzy Yell, thank you for that 60 stream streak. Oh my gosh. 60 whole streams. Let's go. Hi, Kel in the box. How are you doing? Glad to see Rivals adding more peak characters, more hotties. I mean, they do very much like their waifus, for sure. I'll mind if you end stream a bit early. Of course. I'm probably not going to, I mean, I don't know. Because I'm not someone that takes naps ever. Naps make me feel super, like, nauseous and, like, icky. So I'm not really a nap person, to be fair. But we're just gonna go for however long we feel like we can. And usually, whenever I do stream, I usually tend to feel so much better. Because, like, you guys give me a lot of energy and happiness in the day. So even if I'm not feeling super well, sometimes streaming makes me feel better, you know? Hi, Ambassador Spock. How are you doing? Hello. Hello from Japan? From Japan? That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Your name, it's, correct me if I'm wrong, it's a Star Trek thing, right, Spock? That's as a Star Trek character, right? Mwah, thank you so much for the kiss. He's cryptid. I know I can do the hand thing, like the little thing he can do with my right hand, not my left hand though. Can you guys do that thing where you make the V with your fingers? I only watched like 1 or 2 of the Star Trek movies, to be honest, like some of the newer ones. So I feel like I'm a super uncultured person when it comes to that. I don't know. Do you guys like Star Trek? I know it's kind of like a big thing, like Star Trek versus Star Wars. I don't really know too much about either. I watched like the main Star Wars movies, but I wouldn't say I was like a full dive, like full into it person per se. I need my energy for work. Just give me some, pretty please. Pretty please with the strawberry on top, pretty please. Trying to steal our energy, but accidentally stole our sandwiches. I don't want the sandwiches though. I'm not a big sandwich person. Oh, sounds nice, Rin. I hope you enjoy the bike then. Gives what little energy to Oni. Yay! Hi, Shadow Jr. How are you doing? Yeah, you guys can give me all the stuff. My all-nighter energy to the favorite Oni. Oh, yay! I grew up a Trekkie. Both my parents loved it. Really? I mean, that's so fair. I do think it's kind of like a... I think it's more popular with people that watch like the original show, you know? I think a lot of like the newer movies, like, I don't think I've heard like that they're bad per se. But like, I hear a lot of the intrigue for Star Trek fans are like the original show, you know? At least that's what I've heard anyway. So I don't really know too much about it. But yeah, I guess it would make sense that with like parents and like, you know, people who are a little bit older. I don't want to say like, oh, it's only old people, right? But I feel like, you know, like 90s and like a bit before probably would be more into it, I feel. Whereas I feel like newer, like 2000s and like on kind of can get into Star Wars easier anyway. Not per se that it's better, but like I think it's more easily accessible, you know? Because, you know, they got so many movies and stuff like that. And I mean, if you like the Disney stuff, like the Mandalorian stuff, you got that, I suppose. I don't know, I've heard pretty 50-50 stuff on like Disney's like Star Wars, whatever, you know? You can do it with both hands. I've never seen either Star Trek or Star Wars. Oh, really? That's interesting. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? You're editing a video? Ooh, oh my gosh. I need to edit videos myself, but I need to also get videos to, you know, edit. I'm so bad at picking like clips from my own streams to edit because I don't feel like they're very funny. Advanced nerd knowledge needed to know Star Trek and Doctor Who. Oh, I don't know much of anything about Doctor Who. But I will randomly see like a TikTok edit of like people be like, oh my gosh, Doctor Who, how, like, you know, and it like, you know, they'll be like, I don't know, I guess, I don't know how you would call it, like, I guess, like, the aura farming, like, stuff or whatever, where Doctor Who's, like, flexing on people or something like that with his, like, big brain. I don't really quite understand, like, what goes on in it. But, yeah, I see, like, little things here and there, and I'm just like, dang, that's a smart guy. You gave me your heart? Oh my gosh, I'll take good care of it. I'll keep it nice and safe. 25, and I don't think that's very old. Oh, no. I'm, you know, that's very fair. I'm just saying, like, I've mainly heard of, like, kind of more of, like, parents or, like, 90s kids or before usually getting into Star Trek. Not to say it's the only demographic. I just think that's, like, the main demographic that grew up with it, with the show and stuff. And I think that fosters a lot of the love, per se. But, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of different ways you can get into stuff. Like, I used to get into, like, movies and some shows before my time just because, like, reruns or, like, VHS tapes, like, left over and stuff like that had them on there, you know? Like, I really liked watching some of the, like, original, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like, where they're in the costumes and stuff like that. And you got the one movie where Raphael's in the trench coat. It's really silly. You guys like Doctor Who? I mean, it seems interesting, don't get me wrong. It seems very fascinating. I know, like, the main thing I know is that he has, like, a little phone booth thing that's, like, his secret, like, teleporty base that, like, you know, it looks like just, like, a phone booth or something, but it's, like, giant, right, on the inside. I know, like, their little robots, their little death machine robot things with the I don't know how to describe what they look like. They kind of look like a cheese grater to me, like a round cheese grater, so to speak. I don't know, or like a very advanced, like, trash can looking thing. And then I know that I don't know if they're the first piece of media to, like, have this kind of entity in it, but I know they have a similar entity to the one SCP. I think the SCP is based on the Doctor Who thing. I don't know if Doctor Who based it on something else, but the statues where if you close your eyes, they, like, move towards you kind of thing. I'm sure there are some stuff that have done that, like, before, but I don't know the history of stuff, you know? I mean, everything gets inspiration from something else, you know? It's okay, Oni, you have normal nerd hobbies like Pokemon and Sonic Riders. I do like Sonic Riders so much. The original, I should say. Like old martial arts movies. Oh, that's so fun. I honestly kind of wish I did watch some of the older, like, martial arts movies. I never really got too much of a chance to. I think, like, oldest martial arts movie I saw was, like, Karate Kid, and I don't even think that was that old, you know? But yeah, oh my gosh, that's so silly to think about. I'm trying to think of, like, the oldest, like, movies I was ever into. I mean, really, the oldest shows I think I was into were, like, the old school, like, well, I mean, I don't even know how, like, the timeline of, like, Looney Tunes, for example, but, like, you know, like, very old, like, Looney Tunes, rubber hose animation stuff, you know, that was probably, like, the oldest stuff I ever got into, you know? Daleks, yeah, I think that's what they're called, yeah. I grew up in Japan. Oh, that's really cool, though. Phone booth is called the TARDIS, and death robots are Daleks? Is it Daleks? Oh, I see. You can speak fluent Japanese. I wish I could speak Japanese. That sounds so cool. Hi, Willow, and hi, Zeta. How are you doing? If you're in luck, Oni, I have no points. Why do you always threaten me with points? Crazy. Why you always threaten me? The weeping angels are a little creepy. And I don't think a lot of things are creepy. I think it's really cool. Again, I don't know if, like, they're the first to do that concept right. But I do think it's really cool all the same because I gotta make you bald. You really don't have to though. You say I gotta do it. You don't have to, you know? That is a very self-enforced rule that you're having for yourself, you know? If you want to stress out a player, add an enemy with Weeping Angel mechanic. Yeah, it's good times, good fun. I really do like it though. It's a very cool concept for sure. But yeah, I didn't really know about it until the SCP stuff. Okay, there's so much like rudeness happening right here. What the hecky? I'm gonna crash out. Can't believe this. The head pat's on top of the ball. That's crazy. I'm conflicted now. I'm conflicted. The niceness to the head pats and the rudeness of the bald. When I was 4 in the hospital with a bad chest infection, I saw a blue doctor who phone booth out my window. Oh, you saw, okay, you saw the phone booth. I was confused. I thought you were saying Doctor Who, like someone came, like, you know, oh my gosh, you know where they have like the people that dress up as like characters to go cheer up like kids who are like in the hospital and stuff? I thought like someone came into the hospital and they were dressed like Doctor Who, but they were blue for some reason, like they had blue face paint, like the Blue Man Group, but they were Doctor Who, the Who Man Group. That'd be silly. Sorry. I get you. That makes sense though, you know? I think that would be a really cool thing to see, especially like when, you know, when you're young and seeing like cool characters like that. 24%. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not the best, but it's not the worst, to be fair. Oh my gosh. Head pat the bald only so I can see my future. That's rude. I can't believe that. Hi Sticks, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you? It is better than 0. That's true. That's so true. Oh my gosh. Thank you for head pats, Ambassador. Thank you so much. You got big news? Big news? Oh my gosh, what's the big news? But I do remember when I was a kid, I remember, I think I went to somewhere. It was some kind of like, I don't know if it was like it was like a Disney like esque thing. I don't think it was Disney itself. Maybe it, I don't know. I don't think they would hold an event like this at Disney. But I remember when I was a kid, they had a thing where they had the Power Rangers. They had like some people dressed as Power Rangers basically, and they're like, oh my gosh, like, you know, here you go, like take pictures with the Power Rangers. I remember I was like, oh my gosh, I love the Power Rangers so much. Like I was such a Power Rangers kid. So I remember, I think if I remember correctly, it was, I think it was just the Mighty Morphin. No, it was not the Mighty Morphin. What was it? Was it Dino Thunder? It might have been Dino Thunder. I don't know. It was a group of Power Rangers though, and I was so excited to go see them. But I remember that I got like more nervous the more it came my time to do it. And I remember that by the time I went up there, I was so nervous, and I went up there and like, they were like, oh hey, like what's up, and you know, doing their Power Ranger thing. I remember I was so like anxious and scared and stuff like that. I remember I just like clung to one of the Rangers' legs, and I was crying, and people were just like awkwardly like taking pics of like, oh yay, good job kiddo. Just like I was so like scared. I don't know what happened. I think I got so anxious because I'm just like, oh my gosh, I love them. Oh, I love my heroes and stuff. And I just, I got too like nervous. I proposed to my girlfriend and she said yes. Yay! Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. What a happy follow-up to my little sad story. It wasn't sad. It was more so just like, oh no. But that's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Congrats. I hope everything goes smoothly. Good luck on planning everything. My gosh. I hope it's lots of fun. That's so nice though. That's so nice. My gosh. I just I still remember that, and it's a little embarrassing. But to be fair, I was very much like a very easily scared kid. Or not scared, but like, I guess like intimidated by like social situations, crowds, that kind of stuff. I mean, I still am, to be fair. Like, I still don't think I would ever do something like that. I mean, not that, you know, I don't think there's many opportunities like that where it's like, oh yeah. Well, I guess to be fair, if you go to like any amusement park with like characters like in a costume and stuff, you can go up and ask for a picture, but I just don't think I would. You know, I've been seeing videos. I don't know much about Transformers, like especially like the recently with like the Michael Bay stuff, but I have been seeing clips of apparently a Transformers thing like that where I might be wrong, but I think it's Megatron, and it's like a big Megatron mech thing. But like there's like a guy, like I don't know if there's a guy in the suit or if it's like an animatronic like controlled by someone. I don't know what the deal is, but it's like a Megatron thing, and they like talk to the people that come up, you know? So it'll be like, I don't know, they're wearing like a they'll be wearing like a shirt with the Transformers, like the Autobots logo, and they're like, how dare you, do you support Optimus Prime? You know, and they'll like do like little bits with them. They'll do like little things. I've been seeing clips of that, and it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I kind of like that. I mean, it seems like a lot of the actors that play the characters at like these amusement parks or things like that, it seems like they're pretty cute, and like, you know, seems like they have very fun interactions. So I imagine that would be quite nice. I don't think I would do that though. I don't know. Told a surprise. Wait, I had a surprise and wanted to see, and when I popped a question, her mom screamed. Oh, you did it over FaceTime. Oh, I see. Interesting. I get you. Oh, I don't think I've actually heard of anyone doing that before. You need to be whimsical to survive in that environment. Yeah, I'm whimsical, but I'm not whimsical in public. I'm not whimsical with a lot of people around me. I'm scared and anxious and introverted. Oni must have been the tiniest, sweetest itty bitty baby. I don't know if I'd say that I'm sweetest itty bitty baby. I was just very scared, you know. To be fair, I did not interact with a lot of kids my age. That might have been kind of a big problem with like my ability to socialize. Like, I was a little bit isolated as a little Oni kid, you know. I didn't really talk to a lot of people my age. I remember even because I got kind of introduced to the idea of like not even large classes, but like, you know how like a standard like, let's say like kindergarten, elementary school class is like 20-ish people, give or take. Let's say that my limit, like my maximum amount of people I had before I started going to like actual classes was like 2 other kids. So when I first entered a classroom of like 20 plus children my age, I legitimately stared at all of them and then ran out the hall and started crying. I remember like I just sat in the hallway and was like crying and just scared because I'm just like, what the heck? Like I had never even seen like that many people, like that many kids like in a group. So I was just like really thrown off guard, you know? I got very easily intimidated. I think that's the best way to put it, as a very easily intimidated kid. I am currently a very easily intimidated adult, to be fair though. So I don't think I've really done too much. Oni was born and was so strong the world had to adjust like Gojo. I do not have infinite nor the eyes. I do not. You know, I just realized though, I just thought about it though. I was gonna say that maybe, you know, all those people, like all the like stinky like card game players and stuff like that, or Smash Bros player, where they say that they're like, oh, it's not my body odor, it's my aura. Do you think maybe there are some JJK fans, some stinky ones that are like, that's not body odor, that's actually my infinity? It repels all e-girls from them. Oh my gosh. I was tiny but feisty as a kid. Oh, see, I was not at all. I was probably the most like just keep to themselves kind of kid. I mean, I still am a pretty keep to myself person, you know. I get very nervous in public and stuff like that, so I don't talk very much. So it kind of depends. Hi Z, hope you're doing good. Hello. Nobody could survive such an attack, except for Onichi, of course. Yeah, they start talking about me like I'm Gojo. Oh my gosh, I just imagine it's like, domain expansion, bullying chat. This is a technique used by the Oni dynasty in order to bully their target. Now, this can include a plethora of different redeems used to embarrass a certain Oni. Now, no one can no one can escape such a thing except for Onichi, of course. It plays the little like, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like a the Jujutsu Kaisen like little OST that they play whenever they do like the explanations. It sounds very like techy almost, like technologically advanced, or like it almost like sounds like the kind of music that would play behind like a hacker like hacking into the mainframe, you know? I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Have a good one, Z. Take good care. Thank you for stopping in. I had bad anxiety and it was super bad back then, but also did karate and scared up to my teacher 3 times my size. Oh my gosh. I did not actually learn anything quite like that. I thought about like learning like a karate or something like that, but I did not get around to it ever. That's my stand. Your stando power. Oh wait, actually, oh my gosh, speaking of stand, I am so excited because I found out last night. I completely forgot about this, but apparently JoJo Part 7 premieres today. I had no clue about that till last night. Literally, I saw a post on Twitter being like, oh my gosh, like last day, like me and the boys staying up, like unable to sleep because JoJo premieres tomorrow. I was like, why? It completely slipped my mind. Also, hi to D Money. Hope you're doing so good. Let me get some popcorn. I'm so excited for it. I've been waiting for JoJo Part 7 for so long, ever since I read it. It's my favorite part by far. I've only seen the first trailer, so I actually don't really know like the voice actors that they've chosen and stuff like that. So I'm very curious to see how it goes. I think the only thing I know is that, oh gosh, I forget his name. Steven Steele, I want to say his name is. Was that his name? I don't know. The guy who is running the race, I think he's voiced by Abdul's voice actor, aka All Might's voice actor. I think I remember I heard people talking about that, but that's about all I got. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited though. I can't wait. My curse technique, League of Legends, repels all females within a 200 feet radius. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so silly. Domain expansion, public speaking class. Oh my gosh. Or I could always do the Japanese one, the Ryoiki Tenkai. Or something like that, I think. I think it's Ryoiki Tenkai. Something like that, I believe. Hi, Bland Beans. How you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Thank you for the first time, Chaddy. The voice range is insane. I like having a little bit of a voice range. I wouldn't say it's like super good, but we do our best out here. I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm jealous of the voice range, for real, for real. I don't know what you mean. I don't think it's that special. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, oh my gosh. That's such a funny thing. I'm not that into JJK, to be fair, but I do like the idea of like I like their moves. I like the things that they call their abilities. I think they have cool names and stuff. I've not been watching the new season though, to be fair. I probably should, but I'm probably gonna wait for it to get a little bit further, and then I'll probably start getting into it, you know? I was keeping up with season 2, like, episode to episode, but I didn't like season 2 as much. Like, I think the animation was awesome, but kind of what was going on, I wasn't as invested, I feel. The voice range freaks my wife out. She hears femboy and next it's a different person. Could you imagine if randomly I would just do it and not like talk about it at all? Like I just like gaslit you guys. I'd just be like, so anyway, so I was going to the store and then I randomly got some grapes. So then, after I got the grapes, I actually dropped them and people are like, Oni, what was that? And I'm like, what? I don't know what you mean. I don't understand. Nothing happened. See, the thing is, though, the part that ruins it, though, not that this is a bad thing. I actually think it's a good thing. But subscribers can actually rewind in VODs and stuff like that. Or, like, can rewind streams, basically, to see, like, you know, previously. So they could just very easily go back and check it. But that would kind of ruin the gaslighty property. Hi, Spinosaurus. Oh, my gosh. Hi. I love dinosaurs. I'm guessing your favorite's a Spinosaurus. That's honestly a really cool one. I cannot lie. Spinosaurus are so cool. Didn't they just recently discover a new type of Spinosaurus, I think? No, actually? Well, tell me what your favorite dino is. And I'm not down bad cryptid. What the heck? My stand premiere in? Is that? What is that? Premiere in. That sounds like a hotel company, like, you know. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think of a hotel name off the top of my head. I can't think of a single one. Okay, can you just give me like a generic?
I activate my stand ability, Hilton.
My gosh, that's a song title too, like a true JoJo stan. Oh, a song title. I get you. I don't think I've heard of that before. I am not very knowledgeable on music and stuff. I would not be able to. Okay, I do think I would have the idea of what my stand name would be. I think I would want a stand named Under Pressure, because that's like probably my favorite song, I would say. But like, I honestly, like, a lot of, like, song names and stuff I learned from JoJo's. Like, I would have no clue what was the song I definitely didn't know before JoJo? Oh, gosh, I'm trying to think. What's one I wouldn't have known? I feel like a Part 4 one, definitely. Like... Highway Star, right? I would never have heard of that other than JoJo. By the Onelk. Apparently a lot of love meters are in the 20% right now. I don't have a favorite? Really? You don't have a favorite dinosaur? I feel like everyone has a favorite dinosaur. Well, actually, no. To be fair, I have talked to people and I've asked them that. And those be like, I'm not into dinosaurs. I'm like, what? Did not everyone have at least like a small period in your life where you like dinosaurs? Even if it was just for like, I don't know, like a bit, like you had one dinosaur toy or something. Yoshi's my favorite dinosaur. Well, actually, what is Yoshi based on exactly? Like, is there a specific dinosaur that Yoshi's supposed to be based on? Only thing I can think of is the Paracephalosaurus, because like Yoshi does do headbutt moves, but I mean, I don't know if they lay eggs or if they got the tongue thing, you know? Or I mean, I don't know. Or maybe if there's one that rolls into like, yeah, like one that rolls maybe. I'm not too sure. Yoshi's a silly guy though. My favorite dinosaur though is a Carnotaurus. It's kind of like a T-Rex, but it's a little bit different. It's got some horns, so it kind of matches me. I think raptors are cool. Raptors are really cool. They're also very scary. They're very scary, I feel. That would definitely be like the #1 dinosaur I would just not want around, you know? Because, like, don't get me wrong, T-Rexes, terrifying, right? Super scary. But at the same time, like, they are big, so at least you can use that as a detriment to them. Velociraptors, or just different raptor species, are like either like roughly human size or roughly like kind of like turkey size, like anywhere in that range. And that's scary because like it's not like you can like hide from them. Patchy's the headbutt one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was saying that because Yoshi does do headbutt moves in some of the games. Velociraptors are small. Yeah, but there's like the raptor family and they can kind of vary in size. So not Velociraptor specifically, but like kind of neighbor species, I suppose. Do you have MC Bedrock? No, I'm not really, I've never played on Bedrock. I've played a bit on Java, but I'm not very into Minecraft recently. Not for the last couple years. So no, I don't really play much Minecraft. It's a little too easy to burn myself out of Minecraft. I don't know. Oh, sorry, can't help you with that, Spinosaurus. We're not really a Minecraft, like, channel, community, etc. So, sorry, can't really help you with that. I wish you the best of luck, though. But yeah, I do think dinosaurs are so cool. I remember when I was younger, I really loved the Dimetrodon. It's a really cool little guy, but I found out apparently they're not a dinosaur. They're just a reptile. Do not count as dinosaur. So I was really sad. Well, okay, to be fair, the main reason I liked the Dimetrodon was because it was in a game called Fossil Fighters, which was all about reviving dinosaurs and using them in battles. However, one of the starters you could choose from for the second game was the Dimetrodon. That was like one of the 4 first guys you could choose from. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, that's a dinosaur. It's gotta be, right? Like, if it was like a random guy off to the side, okay, maybe, right? But that was like the starter. So I'm like, oh, that's gotta be a dinosaur, duh. But no, it wasn't. It wasn't even a dinosaur. There's a reason it's only a 2-week phase. For me, it's like a 2-day phase, I feel. I just don't get that into Minecraft. I don't know, like, I used to have those 2-week phases, right? Or like a month-long phase, but ever since like a couple years ago, I will play it like one time, and then I'm like, I'm done. I don't know, I just can't get the willpower to play. Not to say it's bad by any means, it's just like, I don't know, it just does not captivate me quite the way it used to at all. I was hoping Hytale could add like new content to make it more interesting, but I feel like it actually even worsened the burnout experience in my opinion. I don't know. I used to love the Triceratops. Oh, Triceratops is so lovely. And Iguanodon. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that one, but I've seen it before. Dromaeosaurids? Yeah, I feel like that's how it said. Dromaeosaurids, probably. Hi, Muzzle. Guess what? What's up? What's up? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing so good. But yeah, I do like dinosaurs. I think they're cute. But I don't know. Yeah, Minecraft is just such an easy game to like lose interest in, I feel. Again, I'm not saying this in terms of like, oh, Minecraft bad or anything like that, right? I do think it's very lovely, and I think it's got some phenomenal qualities. However, it is just a game that I cannot play for a long period of time. You know? Got to go home from work early. Oh, nice! I hope you get to enjoy some relaxation away from work. That sounds lovely. Yes. But yeah, I don't know, it's just interesting. I'm okay with that though, like, I mean, Minecraft is cool, but I do feel like you hit those like brick walls of progression where you're just like, there's nowhere to progress from here. I'm tired, you know? At least for me, I feel that. Got to home early because I crashed my motorbike. Oh my gosh. That's not... Oh, okay. All right. I'm so sorry to hear that. Please be safe in the future. My goodness. Anyway, I'm going to try to steer away from the crazy anxiety rush I just got. All right. But yes, please take care of yourself. It's okay, we're gonna move on from that. But yeah, how are you guys doing though, all things considered? Everyone having a good Thursday? I missed you guys on Wednesday. I didn't stream yesterday because I normally don't stream on Wednesdays. Well, depending. Sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. But I hope you guys had a good Wednesday too. And you're taking very good care of yourselves. Of course, of course. You know? I hope you're all doing so very good. I'm tired. I've been working 10-hour days like all week. Oh my gosh. You poor thing. I feel that though. I am so low on sleep. It's crazy. I got like no sleep whatsoever. Eating well, lots of water. Yes, you gotta make sure you're hydrating plenty. Gotta hydrate lots and take care of yourself. Make sure you eat the foods. You gotta take very good care of yourself, okay? I need you guys to take good care of yourself. Hi, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm saying your name correctly because I was gonna call you Slithery. I think it's Silthery. Silthery? Is that how you say your name? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. If I did butcher your name, I do apologize. I try my best, but I'm not always the best with names. You're so handsome. I'm not handsome. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. No, I don't know what you mean. Also, my gosh, I have really tired voice. I'm so sorry if you can tell. I am running off of like very little sleep. So me and my voice are very tired. Maybe I'll just talk in my sleepy voice. No, I don't think that'd be good. Oh my gosh, my fresh out of bed voice, you know, if you will. Thank you for Red Pats and thank you for hydration. Let me take that really quickly. How are you all doing though? Thank you so much for the hydration. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You know, I honestly thought about like, because I've been telling you guys for a while, to be fair, I haven't really done anything in this regard, but I was saying that I was like looking into maybe trying to do ASMR stuff again. And I thought a really funny one would be like if I just like got out of bed and started recording and did like a fresh out of bed ASMR video. 34%. Wow, everything is like below 50%, which is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. My gosh, I don't know why it's so low. Maybe it's because I'm so tired. I need more of chat's love. I am not down bad. That's crazy. But I do hope everyone's doing so good. I'm so sorry that I'm so sleepy and stuff, you know. I wish I was more well rested, but, you know, we just do our best. All lies and slander. Yeah, any percent of down bad is lies and slander. Hi, Elsa. How are you doing? Hoping you're having a great day and you're being safe. I am doing my bestest. I'm doing my best to be safe. I hope you're doing so good, though. Hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing so very well and that you're taking care of yourself. I hope everyone is taking very good care of themselves as they should be. If you're not, then I'll be very upsetty. Oni, do you have photos of your model? Oh, I do. Actually, if you guys aren't a part of my Discord, I would definitely recommend that you join. But in my Discord, we have a section which is like an Oni fan art section. If you looked at the pinned messages, you should see a like full-on thing with my model, like do's and don'ts that you can do with fan art of me and things like that. It should have everything you need. Also, I do apologize, because if you guys are not subscribed, then you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I do apologize, it'll be 3 minutes long, so please grab drink, grab snack, do whatever it is you need to do. Again, 3 minutes, okay? 180 seconds of ads. I do apologize. I know they're so stinky, but we do have to deal with them, unfortunately. Doing good, my fur baby's happy. Oh, the fur baby. I would shove, but don't have car. Oh, you're good, you're good. No worries, I understand, I understand. I just want to make sure you guys are warned and not like, you know, slammed with the ads like right away and just like completely caught off guard. We do have the bot, of course, but, you know, obviously, like, you know, if you have me on in the background or maybe aren't exactly looking, then you might not, you know, obviously hear me say it. So, or no, you might not see it, so therefore I say it so that you can hear it. That's what I meant to say. Yes, yes, yes. I'm tired. I'm tired. Did I say I'm tired? And I'm scatterbrained and I'm just struggling here. My card got stolen. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. They spent 172 and tried spending another 170. That's wild. You know, it's actually really weird. Cause like, I actually, oh my gosh. Because I remember I once had my card number stolen before. I don't remember what it was. Actually, it's really weird because, like, the only place I'd used the card at was, like, at least at recent, was, it was actually a doctor's office. So I guess, like, maybe it's possible one of the nurses, like, swiped my numbers or something. I have no clue. Because those are the only people that handled the card. Like, that month essentially. But I remember they had like, they tried to charge like $3 or something on like something small, and I remember my bank people were like, hey, like, you know, it seemed kind of weird, it seemed like, you know, pretty irregular, and usually like people who steal your card or info will usually try to buy something small to see if they can get away with it. So just wanted to warn you about that. I'm like, yep, that's not me. Which is crazy. And I'm like, what the hecky? I guess it's possible that, like, maybe someone grabbed my card, looked at it, I suppose. So, like, you know, and kept the numbers for, like, months or something if they really wanted to. But I remember it was, like, it was a period of time where I wasn't doing much of anything, I think. Because, like, I think I was sick at the time. So I wasn't really going anywhere. Thankfully I have a bank app, so I got a notification. That's good, see? It's good that you got notified, so you can shut that bad boy down. Hi, Mist. How are you doing? Apparently not innocent or the horny. You are just neutral. Oh, no, frostbite. Oh, that's gonna be low. Oh, no. Well, you know, it could be worse, to be fair. It could be worse. It could be worse, you know, like there are worse numbers. It's not single digits at least, you know. Tee, this is heartbreaking. Apparently so. I'm sorry. The love meter is so low today. Fair, but what the heck? What the heck indeed, I agree. What the hecky? I can't believe this. The audacity of the bot. Or not even, well, yeah, the bot and also the plugin and whatever. How dare the love meter? I can't believe it.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage indeed. Love meter chose violence. Yeah. Yeah, you know, they say it's always a decision of love and war. They chose war today. Why am I getting nut thrown at me too? What the heck? I'm getting straight up bullied. Well, I'm not even getting bullied. I'm getting like violenced. Apparently chat's choosing war with me too. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry you had to deal with the ads. I know how stinky they are. We hate ads here. We hate them, we hate them, we hate them. But I'm sorry, we do have to deal with them. Oh, almost forgot. Guys, we hit the sub goal. You guys need to come up with a tag. Tag. Come on. If we don't come up with a tag, we're probably going to forget till tomorrow. Then you guys are going to have one day of tag, and it's probably not going to feel good. So come up with a stream tag for the rest of the week since we hit the goalie. What's that? So basically, essentially, you can see in the top right over here, the weekly sub goal, where essentially if we hit it, you guys get to choose a stream tag. If you scroll down on my stream, you'll see like tags like femboy, vtuber, anime, etc, you know? So you guys get to choose one of those that I have to basically have attached to my stream, and then people come by and they're like, what's this streamer about? What? You know? That's at least the idea of it. So it's like a fun little thing we do if we hit the weekly goal. I thought it was kind of a silly idea, you know? Good puppy. I am not a puppy. That's crazy. I am not a puppy. Resident milkman? What does that mean? Like, you know, like a guy who delivers milk? Cutie? I am not a cutie. Okay, so I guess that's some examples. Good puppy, cutie, and resident milkman. I don't even know what the last one is supposed to mean. But yeah, let's see. Because I want you guys to decide on stuff, you know? You have milk after all? I suppose so, but it's not a milk. I mean, well, it's not like, it's not just milk, you know? It's something a bit more special. You know, because normal milk is like, it's okay, I guess. But milk? I don't know, milk isn't like the other milk. That's some good quality stuff right there, you know? But yeah, if you guys can decide, I want you guys to agree on stuff, okay? Because it's always, well, I don't know. I always feel bad if we can't get, like, an agreement on something when it comes to these, like, little chat interaction thingies, you know? Which is why I kind of sometimes stray away from doing it when it comes to, like, subathon goals and things like that. Quirky, one and only. Hi, Koki! Hello and love! Thank you for the subby! Oh my gosh, 30 months! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the subby. Hope you're doing so good. I hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome back to the Oni fans. How are you doing, Koki? Is that how you say your name, Kokichi? Kokichi? I hope you're doing so lovely. Was lurking for good. For a good bit, love the vibes. Oh, I'm so glad you like the vibes. It's so good to hear. Oh my gosh. But yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I want you guys to agree on something for our stream tag. That's fine. Wait, no. Tell me what's the right way, though. I don't want just fine. I want the right way. Doing good. How's the Oni? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just really exhausted. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm running off of like an hour or two of sleep pretty much. You know? Good vibes sound great. Good vibes. We love good vibes. That's the right way. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I just hate the idea of like constantly forgetting. Like, I hate always forgetting, like, to ask you guys and confirm, like, a date, or not a date, a stream tag, basically. Nemi! Oh my gosh, good shout out, you hecking nerd. Love you, Nemi. How you doing? How about Foot Lover? I know you are, but what am I? Hi, you cute. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. How are you doing, Nemi? Guys, check out Nemi. They are having their debut in, I think it's just a little over a week, isn't it? Like, isn't it like a week and a half or something? Nerd, says you. I might be more of a nerd, but you're also a nerd. What do you mean, foot lover? Oni, take care of yourself. Trust me, it's not like I tried to stay up super duper late, really. I mean, granted, I stayed up like, I usually stay up like a little bit late, but I usually go to bed like 3 a.m. or something, and I get like roughly 5 hours of sleep, which is more, like, which is enough, to be honest. But like, I tried. I really did try to get sleep, and it just didn't work out. I'm sorry. I have insomnia. Don't remind me I'm gonna throw up. No, don't throw up. You're okay. Foot lover. Is that what we're going with? Oh my gosh. Nolan, hi Nolan. Hope you're doing so good. How are you doing? How are you? But yeah, I do try my best. Trying to best. Oni not getting sleeps. Hi Shugi. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hi. How are you doing? So many lovely beans. I hope you're doing amazing. Foot lover tag. Is that what we're doing? Oh my gosh. I swear. I'm gonna crash out. How is the Shugi doing? Hope you're doing so lovely. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, you're playing a 7 Deadly Sins game? I didn't even know they had one. I guess it makes sense. It is a fairly popular show, I suppose. Nemi got the ball rolling. I swear. It came out recently. Oh, really? Oh, I hadn't heard of it. To be fair, I'm not very into Demon Slayer. In all fairness, I guess I wouldn't have heard of it, but I hope you enjoy it. Hopefully it's a fun game. You know what I did hear actually recently? I heard apparently they're coming out with a new SAO game, like Sword Art Online, apparently. And I heard a rumor that apparently if you play the hardcore mode, like the permadeath run, it deletes your save file like instantly upon dying, which is crazy. Which I kind of love though. All right, is that what we're agreeing with? All the ball? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm not that into SAO, to be fair. I'm not a big Sword Art Online guy, in all fairness, but I did hear about that and it seemed cool, though. You're 4 hours in the past, Shiggy. Oh my gosh, you're in the past. I can see your future. Oh my gosh, I can see your future. It's an MMO. Oh, is it an MMORPG? Oh, I never really got into those, to be fair. I wonder if I'll like it. I'll probably tentatively see what people think about it. I'm probably not gonna like, I'm not much to pre-order games nowadays, you know, unless I know for a fact I'm gonna like, probably like it, you know? Like only stuff I've really pre-ordered recently is like Pokemon, Legend CA, and I think that's it. I think that's the most recent thing I pre-ordered. The only thing I can think of that I did pre-order, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it does seem like a pretty cool concept, at least, you know, in theory. Game theory. Thanks for watching. All right, okay, so is Foot Lover what we've decided as the stream tag for the rest of the week? Is that what we're doing? Is that really what we're doing here? I love MMORPGs, but I only really played with another person, so it got boring if they didn't play. Oh, that's so fair. I remember I tried WoW, because they had like a free trial thing going on with one of their versions, and you could get to like level 20, I'm pretty sure, for free, and then just like see if you like it. And I did it. I played the whole entire like trial version, but I just didn't think it was for me, to be fair. I'm sure maybe like it gets better with like expansions, or maybe, you know, like depending. Obviously it's like very popular for a reason. However, I just didn't really think it was for me, to be fair. You know, I do think MMORPGs could be cool, but I think it'd have to depend on it. Oh my gosh, Nemi got me to try. I didn't play much of it though. It's kind of like a Genshin style kind of game. It seemed like gacha oriented or something like that. What was it called? It was like Blue something, Blue Shield, Blue Protocol. That's what it was called. Yeah, Blue Protocol. Wasn't that an MMO? Because I remember the hub area had like a bunch of like people running around it. I played like maybe like a couple hours and then I deleted it. Not to say it was bad or anything, it just like didn't really pique my interest super bad, you know? It just seemed like kind of a Genshin kind of style thing. Not to say like, oh, it's like a copy or whatever. It just like, I don't know. It just wasn't for me, I don't think. Also, ow, I hit my finger on my desk. I don't know if you heard that. No, my fingy. Have you seen Gun Gale online? Oh, yes, I have. Well, okay. If you're talking about like the spin-off Gun Gale online thing with the pink bunny girl, I did not. But I did see the part where it was Kirito still, like the main character of SAO, and they were in the Gun Gale online. That was actually my favorite part of the whole anime, to be honest. It was the only part of the show where they stayed consistent with what they were doing, you know? Because every other part of it, they kind of flip-flopped between whether or not they wanted you to think it was like a serious, dire situation or funny, goofy, you know? And they couldn't decide whether it was like a harem or like super high stakes, like death match stuff, you know? Gun Gale was like the first time they were like, okay, let's lock in to like one thing. Abel, how are you doing, Abel? You made me the prettiest princess at the party. How are you doing, lovely? Hope you're doing so good. As a Fairy Tail collab? Oh my gosh, I haven't heard about Fairy Tail in ages. I didn't know Fairy Tail was still doing stuff. Well, I guess to be fair, a game collab is not too out of the question, I suppose. I've only seen the pink girl, it's okay. Slice of Life, never got to finish it. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, no, I heard that was actually really good. Don't get me wrong. I heard that was actually, a lot of people liked it way more than anything that SAO brought to the table, like Kirito's story. And I don't doubt it, to be fair, because like, don't get me wrong, I like aspects and ideas from SAO, but I think overall it's pretty iffy in terms of like consistency, you know? I think that's my biggest problem with SAO. Hi, Lucius. Yippee! How are you doing? My problem with SAO is I feel like they're so inconsistent. I feel like the base premise of being stuck in a video game and it's life or death, cool idea. Some of the characters, really cool idea. I think the first couple episodes are actually really good of SAO. You know, at least like, you know, pretty good, I should say. Maybe I shouldn't hype it up too much, but I think a lot of the core concepts are really cool, but then I feel like it can be so inconsistent. Like you'll have like this super depressing episode where Kirito's dealing with loss and like he's realizing like, oh man, like I can't make connections because people are dying in this game. But the next episode I'm accidentally gonna just stumble and see a girl trapped by a monster and oh no, her skirt went up. Oh no. You know, it's like, okay. Like guys, come on. Can we like, not to say there are shows I like that don't have moments like that, but I mean, you know, I feel like sometimes it didn't know what it wanted to do, you know? I also think the fact that there was like a harem probably didn't help the whole entire like all over the place feel. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just really, really tired. I need my chat's energy. I need to steal your guys' energy today. Didn't Fairy Tail 100 come out like last year? Oh wait, oh, they're still coming out with anime? I honestly had no clue. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Bat Plush. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. How are you? Thank you so much. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I didn't know that they were still making anime though, to be fair. I watched like the first couple episodes of Fairy Tail, but I just didn't get very into it, to be fair. I didn't get too into it. Hello, how are you doing? How are you, Bat Plush? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And hi, Broken Soul. You're pretty pink highness Oni. It's the prettiest pink princess Oni. I'm just a silly guy. I hope you're all doing so good though. So good to see you guys. You're good. That's good to hear, Bat Plush. That's so good to hear. I'm trying to think though, because I've been getting into anime, some more anime recently. Like I was talking with Chad about how I've been watching Gachi Akata, which has been super fun. Been catching up with Fire Force. I think I'm caught up with that now, currently. They're still going, though. Take my energy. I'll take your energy. Woo, 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 woo. I hope you're doing so good, though. Shogi, it's so good to see you. I've been also... Oh. I talked about this just a bit ago, but like, since like new people are in here, if you guys didn't know, the new JoJo Part 7 is apparently premiering today, which I didn't realize until like late last night, and I was so hyped for it because I love JoJo. It's my favorite part of the whole show. Well, the manga, I should say. But now it's gonna be my favorite part of the show, probably. And I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. Yoko! Hi, Yoko! How are you doing? My Shiloh, how are you doing? How is our lovely, lovely Yoko doing? It's been 84 years! How's Oni doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just so tired. I'm so tired, but I'm doing good all the same. You're welcome to take my energy. I got the dang zoomies. Yes! Give me the zoomies. Give me the zoomies! How are you doing, though? It's so good to see you. My gosh, it's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh, wait, Yoko, I have to say though, I don't know if I missed it. Did you? Okay, I saw just the other day you made a post on Twitter. Well, I saw it yesterday actually. But you posted like a month ago and I don't remember seeing it. I don't think you put it in the Discord. You silly scallywag. How dare you keep art away from me? It was one where I'm like nomming. I'm guessing it's you or your character or OC or something. Where I'm like nomming on their hair and I'm like, this doesn't taste like chocolate. You know? I'm like, it's so cute. How did I not see that? I don't know. Did I miss it? Did you put it in Discord and I just don't remember it? I usually always am pretty good about checking. You weren't supposed to see that? I did see it. I did see it. Oh my gosh, I did. Because I was like looking through and I'm like, oh, you know, like, I mean, I haven't seen Yoko in a bit, but I haven't checked actually because I know what you do. I can't just check the hashtag Oni Gallery because sometimes you don't put the hashtag in there, which is fair actually because I've realized that Twitter sometimes like flags hashtags as bad. So I don't blame you for that. Don't get me wrong. But you didn't post it in Discord. So I'm like, I gotta check and make sure I didn't miss anything. And sure enough, I saw. I saw for sure. I'm fine and also got a new tattoo and celebrated your birthday. I wasn't able to wish you happy birthday. That's crazy. Happy belated birthday. Oh my gosh. My goodness gracious. I swear. You vanish into the ether and so much has happened apparently. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Yoko makes lovely, wonderful art, and I eat it up. I eat it up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I eat up all the art that I receive from my lovely community. Oni, don't worry. Want my energy because my battery's at 50%. Your battery is 50% Pokemon, 50% feet. I'm sorry, Nolan, are you saying that 50% of your energy is directed towards feet currently? I'm sorry, what? What does that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Take him, I'll wrap him up with a bow. Yes, I'll take all the zoomies. Sometimes I just draw silly things that don't deserve the Discord. I want them though. If you guys make any art of me, of my character, I don't care what quality it is or whatever. I want it. I want it. I'm adding it to my folder. It is mine now. And by mine, I mean it's yours, obviously, because you guys are the artists. But it's mine to hold in my heart. You know? I put it in my gallery. I put it on my fridge. Shouldn't be surprised your energy goes to feet too. My energy does not go to feet. Oh yeah, we agreed on... it seemed like most of my chat was going towards the foot lover tag that Nemi suggested. I swear, this girl Nemi really be throwing wrenches into my plans. Actually, speaking of, since Nemi's here, or Nemi's lurking, I'm going to swap to my little Nemi cosplay, because you know what? I'm not gonna be able to do this for too long because they're gonna be debuting. They're gonna be debuting new design, and I'm not gonna be able to use this anymore. Wait, I just realized. Wait, what if I change the tag to feet lover, but I but I have the Nemi but I have the Nemi cosplay. So it's like I'm just saying that they're a feet lover. Wouldn't that just be amazing? Oh my gosh. I should do that. I'm doing it. I'll just have to stay this the entirety of stream. I'm kidding. I won't do that, but I'll keep it for a little bit. Oh my gosh. I've never seen this one before. Yeah. So my good friend Nemi, they are a purple hair yandere ghoul cat VTuber. Very sweet. And when we collabed, we would do it. Well, I did a little thing because, you know, I was being a little silly guy, and I wanted to do a thing with my model where I make cosplays of my friend, essentially, where basically, you know, like if I collab with them, like I'll kind of cosplay as them. So I'll be like, oh my gosh, like I'm like you, or stuff like that. And I just think it's like really interesting. I'm gonna have to make a new one for their new model, but I'll wait to do that until they debut. But yeah, finding any excuse to put in, hey, it's not my fault, that's what the people voted for. It's not my fault, that's what you guys wanted, you sussy bakas. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna send him a screenshot because I think they're lurking, but I'm gonna send him a screenshot of me doing this, and I'm gonna just send it to them and just be like, now the foot lover tag is accurate. Sure. I'm just being honest. I'm just telling you that's how it was. I'm just saying. But yeah, I do have, I have a couple actually set up. I have one also set up for my friend Orca. I have not really had a chance to use it. It's tough for Orca because they have white hair. So it's tough because trying to make this hair like from red to white is pretty difficult, but I do have it where it's like mostly white at the front and then black towards the back of it. And the horns are also white, so it contrasts with the hair a bit. It's really tough to do, in all fairness. It's kind of tough to work with. But I thought it was kind of cute, you know? So yeah, I have a little bit of a... I actually have not shown Orca this. So keep it on the down low. I can't let them know how parasocial I am for my friends. I need to make more though. I haven't done it in a long time, to be fair. I remember I made these like, I want to say like before... I want to say I made them before 2026, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember I was just like fiddling with a bunch of stuff. Oh, thank you for the stretchies, Rin. Thank you so much. Big stretchy. And I have not collabed with this friend in a long time. I apparently made one for Spooky. I'm trying to remember what it looks like, but let me see. Let's see what it looks like. I have not collabed with Spooky in like ages. To be fair, they live in a very different time zone than me, so it's kind of hard to make anything work, but they're a very dear friend of mine. And they're a witch, and they gave me their hat asset like a long time ago, so I remember I used it for this. So yeah, we have like a little blonde one with like some green stuff happening. I do think, if I'm not mistaken, that they are thinking about like new model, like rebrand, redesign stuff. So this is probably not going to be accurate as well in the future, but I thought it was kind of cool. But I like doing little stuff like that. I actually have a couple of other ones. I don't think I've ever shown you guys though. Blonde Oni. I do remember I made some interesting, I deleted them, I think, because well, did I? Hold on, 1 second. I was gonna say, I remember I did play around and I had hotkeys for like little oh, I still have them. I was gonna say I had little but I thought I would do something cool. I don't know how to set it up. But I was thinking it would be cool to have a redeem that was like a random generator essentially for like a different cosplay. But I was thinking it would be cool to do it because I had a couple of different styles designed for Marvel Rivals characters. So I thought it'd be cool. Obviously, I can't run my model with Marvel Rivals, so I think that's the main thing that stopped me from doing it. Also, it was just kind of difficult. But I thought it'd be so cool, like, what if I had a thing where you guys could make me cosplay as a character or, like, randomly choose a character or something. So, for example, I could be blonde if I went, let's say, Invisible Woman, like so. So I have like the Invisible Woman blonde. I tried to match it to the best of my ability, and then the blue eyes, you know? So it's kind of cool, isn't it? You know? So it's kind of neat, I feel. I had a couple of them, actually. I got really experimental with it. I don't think I've ever shown these, though, now I think about it, you know? I am not a pup, Jay, how dare. Rip my gallery. This looks so adorable. Rip your gallery? What do you mean, rip your gallery? It's really cool. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I thought it was a cool concept. I had one for Luna Snow as well. Again, black and white hair is really tough for me to do with this, but I thought I did a pretty decent job in some cases. But you see how the black and the white, like, you can't really tell a lot of the detail of my hair. But I thought it was kind of cool. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Yes. What do you mean? Are you just taking like screenshots? I don't know what you mean by that. Are you making art? Are you gonna make art of me cosplaying as these characters? Honestly, Marvel Rivals would have a lot of really cute outfits and like nice outfits to like cosplay. I imagine there's a lot of possibilities. Or, for example, one character that has a lot of good outfits is Psylocke, which I might have something for that. This was a pretty tough one to do because the dark purple. I thought this one was pretty cool. Hold on, actually, let me give you a nice close-up. Hi. Hi there. Yeah, we have a Psylocke little aesthetic going on. But I had a couple of these set up. Hi, RNG. How are you doing? So good to see you. Welcome on in. This one was probably the weirdest one of the bunch, but I did kind of like it. I had a Venom one set up. So we have a little bit of an inverted vibe. Are you ready? You know, kind of like fully invert, and the eyes too. I really didn't know how to do a Venom, to be fair. So I thought this was kind of the best I could do. A little bit dark, a little bit spooky, if you will. You know, a bit more of a, I don't know, a bit more of a dark vibe. But you see how the black hair, like really, you can't see the detail of my hair. That's the main issue I have with these. Like, that's kind of the main reason I kind of strayed away from like using them. Because they're kind of tough how they work. Not gonna lie, this is really creative. I haven't seen other VTubers do this with their models. I've seen some that do it. Orca, for example, my friend Orca that I showed you guys before, they actually do that with like their friends / VTuber group. They have like a VTuber group that they well, I don't know what the term is exactly, but you know how some people will have like in their about section, like, oh, part of this VTuber group or whatever. They formed one of those, and they basically, when they have like members, they have like little hotkeys that make them look like the members of the group, essentially. It's a cute idea. And I remember I used to do something like that, but I would do that for my collab partners. So I'm like, oh man, if I collab with this VTuber, I try to like cosplay as them. I thought it was like a cute idea. I used to do it with my friend Maria back when we played Borderlands. We'd cosplay as each other, and it was a cute little idea. Black hole Oni. You better watch out, chat. You better get away. You better get away. I'm gonna get you. Ooh, another character. I don't think am too into a lot of their skins, but their base skin is really cute. Oh my gosh, man, if only I could have an Oni cosplay of it. But Squirrel Girl, it has a very, very cute aesthetic. We got the nice little orange, nice orange vibes, green eyes. It's kind of weird seeing me with like different colored eyes though. I think that's the part that's throwing me off the most. Yeah, this one's pretty simple though. Just kind of a very like autumn-y aesthetic. Let me grab Hi Honey and I'm gonna lurk. You're gonna lurk? Why lurk so soon? Oh, and before, last one I have set up is, well, actually, this is a character I've never played before. I never ever tried this character before, but I love their aesthetic, and that is the Scarlet Witch. Where we have the really, really, really dark hair, really dark red with the green eyes. I think that actually the really dark red actually works pretty good. I think it's quite nice. I don't know why, something about like a super vibrant red aesthetic. It's pretty good, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, like heavy saturated Oni, exactly. A very saturated Oni. I've actually even thought about just adding a bit more red to my hair and eyes just for like, just to kind of see, you know? But I don't know. I don't know. I do like how it is currently, in all fairness. Yeah, I thought about a couple of different things we could do in the future with like different aesthetics and stuff. That's actually what inspired the Pretty Princess redeem, is because I was trying different hair colors that worked, and pink worked really good. So I wanted to do something cool with that. But yeah, I thought it was pretty neat. Anyway, let me get you your Hi Honey. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hi Honey. Oh, Kai. Welcome home. But hopefully you like the Hi Honey. Adorable? I'm not adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never be. I could never, ever, ever, ever be adorable. That'd be so silly. Me? Me of all people, adorable? No, you must have the wrong person. I'll be back, I hope. You better be back. You better be back, or else I'll be sad. But yes, take good care of yourself. I wish you the bestest. I wish you the best time. But yes, I do think I've been yapping for quite a bit. So how about without further ado, let's get the game started, shall we? I think this will be a fantastic time to swap over to the Pokemon. I am very excited. I will tell you guys that I did do a little bit of farming at the Nugget Bridge because we were farming for the money stuff before. I did it a bit more, just like not much to be, well, okay. Kind of like double what I anticipated. So I think we should have a little less than 50, I'm pretty sure, to sell. But the main reason I did that was just like, you know, just because randomly whenever I would just not be doing anything, I would just kind of like pull up like a video on YouTube and then I just do it. And I'm like, might as well, you know, like more money equal more money equal easier time later. So, you know, I didn't really see too much of a worry of doing that. So I did farm a little bit. So I did a little bit of the farms. Hi, Juzo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. But without further ado, how about let's jump on over to the game screen. I hope you guys are ready and excited because I sure know I am. So without further ado, let's go. Now, let's take a look actually and see how many we have. 52! Okay, we have 52. Okay. I thought I'd have a little bit less than 50, but I guess that works out fine. Oh, I have to reset my team because I still have Caterchie. Thank you for headpads. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing so good though. And hi, old man Windbreaker. I hope you're doing so wonderful. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing though? Welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I remember I was training my team up, if I remember correctly. I hope you're doing so good. Hi, Yukio. Hope you're doing amazing too. Hello. How are you doing today? I'm so sorry, I'm messing up all the buttons. I think that was my team, right? Because I think I did, to be fair, have... I'm pretty sure I had Batchi in there, but I don't really know if I need him, to be fair. I think I'm just gonna replace him anywho. How are you all doing, lovelies? Oh, and Himeko, hope you're doing lovely as well. Hello. Oh, I can move chat over. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry, I accidentally kept it in the same place from, Slay the Spire. I forgot to move that back. But there we go, perfect. It's nice being on the right side of the screen. It feels weird if I'm ever not, you know? Let me take a look at my team, though. Again, I want to train up Pikachu, so I'm gonna have to swap train him first. I mean, he's level 18, but he needs to be like level 20 if he's gonna take on Starmie. So we're gonna sell all of these nuggets for 260,000. Yay! Oh my goodness. Woo, I'm a rich boy. My gosh. Just far. Man, I wonder if this clerk finds it weird. They're just like, man, this 10-year-old gave me like 200,000 yen worth of stuff. Like, what the heck? Why do they have so much gold? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, well now we are finally ready to beat this guy, so let's do it. Oh, I guess we'll get one more nugget for our trouble. Yeah, we'll beat the Team Rocket Grunt and finally move on. So if I'm not mistaken, I do think we can find Oddish or Bellsprout in here. So we might want to add one of those to our team, even though they are technically poison. So I think Starmie still can be super effective and one-shot them, which kind of sucks, to be fair. But I think that's not too big of a deal. I'm gonna swap in Oni King. I think it's a good play. It feels good to be back, though. It feels good to be back playing these games. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. I actually forget what the better move is. Oh, it's not effective. Oh, yeah, because poison types aren't... Oh, yeah. I always forget that fighting types are not very effective on poison, because that's a weird... that's weird to me. But yeah, it's gonna be so nice. We get to play some Pokemon, add some new people to our team and stuff. It's just such good times. My goodness. I'm just so excited. Hopefully the screen is like in a good position. I don't know if you guys like dislike how the game is set up. Oh, I forgot who's swapping it. I'm gonna swap back in Pikachu though, just for experience. I don't know who he's planning on set. Oh, perfect. Okay, one shot. Bye-bye, Zubat. He died. He didn't. Oh my gosh, he lived. Oh, but he missed. That's rough, buddy. Poor Zubat. He tried his best.
Ah, you are good.
Yeah, that's right. I'm good. Even though I lost to you 52 times in a row to farm money.
With your ability, you'd be a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste.
No, I'm good. Hi. I saw your feet from the grass. Wait. Oh, F-E-A-T. Oh, I thought it was a misspelling, but like, oh, I saw like the cool thing you did. I was like, what? That's not how you spell that word. What do you mean? I guess I'll probably just try to take on everything as Pikachu just to farm experience points probably. Whoa! Oh my gosh, my Pikachu's getting so lucky. He's dodging everything. Minnie! You made me the prettiest princess at the party. How are you doing? Hi, cute Oni. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a silly guy. I hope you're doing so good though. How are you? How are you doing? Well, actually, I probably should look up the type chart thing that we looked up last time. If my computer wouldn't be so laggy, that'd be super cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I pulled up the chart again, so I'll be able to look again. Because if you guys don't remember, or if you weren't here last time, we were talking about how in future Pokemon games, they have like special versus physical attack based on like the move itself. But in this game and the gens before, they're based on the type. So for example, all electric type moves, regardless of what it says it does, all electric type moves are special attacks. So if we want to do good, we have to have a good special attacker, which Pikachu is slightly better in special attack than physical by like 3 points. Oni King is better in physical attack, and they will turn into a poison ground type, which is both physical, so that's good. I'm pretty sure actually all their moves currently, yeah, flying and also fighting are all physical, so it looks like we're good all around in terms of this guy. But like Charizard, for example, is going to be fire flying, which unfortunately flying is always physical, even though he's more of a special attacker. Fire is always special though, so it works fine for that. So it's just stuff we have to kind of keep into consideration. I'm feeling sick and not normal kind of sick. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. Aw. That sounds really awful. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I know a lot of people are dealing with the big sickie. I'm not gonna lie, my tummy feels a bit upset. I'm gonna be honest, my tummy a bit upsetty-weddy. I forget if hidden abilities are in this game. That might be something I need to look into. Hold on. Pokemon, when were hidden abilities introduced? Oh, Generation 5. Oh, okay. That's not too big of a deal then. I was gonna say I might have to look into that. Have you eaten today? I did eat today. I did. I always eat before stream, like an hour or so before stream. So I did eat. I do have a little bit of inconsistency. I'm not gonna lie, when I'm not streaming. Like if I have a day where I don't stream, I might be a bit forgetful and kind of fall out of that habit of eating. But if I do have stream, I will very much like follow that like set rule. Good, but I am not a good boy. You shush. I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking crazy, I swear. Shuggy teasing. Oh, I know, for real. But yeah, I do have a bit of an upset tummy. I don't know why. I don't think I ate anything bad. I think I'm just, I don't know, probably just tummy giving me issues, because my tummy always gives me issues, but I'm being very brave about it. Mwah, thank you for the kissies. Shuggy, more teasing. Why are you guys encouraging Shuggy to tease me so much? What the heck? This is so rude. Based? Why are you applying base to yourself? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean based? We got a Pokemon. We got Oddish. What the hecky? Why am I getting teased like this? I don't understand, because it's Shuggy. I mean, Shuggy is very lovely, but like, why do you guys get such amusement from teasing me and watching me be teased by people? Why you bully me so much?
Oddish, the weed Pokemon. Its scientific name is Odium wanderus. At night, it's said to walk nearly 1,000 feet on its two roots.
I am gonna name it Oddchi. If you guys don't know, we are trying to name every single Pokemon we catch with like a little Onichi pun in it. So we're trying to find somewhere to put like Oni or Chi or something like that in there. I did think about doing like Oni-ish, or like Oni-ish, but I just didn't think it worked as well. I like Shiggy teasing and I like Oni being teased, so it's a jackpot for me. What the hecky? Gotta tease Oni even more next time I'm around or he's around me. Wow, guys, so, you know, sudden announcement. It seems like all future collaboration plans with Shiggy have been postponed for the time being. I'm kidding. My gosh. Hi, Omnimon. Hi, Stacy. Hope you're both doing lovely. How are you doing? Why? What the heck? Getting bullied over here. My community bullies so much. I cry. He hates me. I don't hate you. You're just audacity. Completing on the house tomorrow. Oh, I wish you luck. I hope everything goes so well. Why am I getting locked in jail? For making Shuggy sad? I was kidding. What the hecky? I don't deserve this. This cruel and unusual punishment. How dare you collar me? I am going to crash out, I swear. What the heck? This is so rude. You know that? You know this is so hecking rude. Like, what do you mean? I am suffering over here. Hi, Hagar, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so lovely. How are you doing? Don't worry, we'll bully you forever. What do you mean you'll bully me forever? Why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Like, why are you saying that like I want that? Walkies? I'm not going on walkies. What do you mean walkies? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. I always love seeing the stream streak, so always keep them coming. How are you doing though? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Hagar. Welcome on in to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Also, for some reason, it won't show me. I hope my mix-it-up didn't crash. Hold on, let me test something really quickly. Where is the... Okay, there it is. Let me just test something out really quickly. Okay, I'm sorry. I tried clicking on my mix-it-up to, like, just, like, open it and kind of just see, like, to make sure things are running smoothly on that. And for some reason, it just isn't popping up. It seems like it's still working, but it just, like, isn't wanting to pop up on my screen, which is, like, really bizarre. All right, whatever. If it works, it works. I'll just leave it alone. Because you like it? What do you mean? What do you mean I like it? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean I like it? I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I like something so silly? The sad hamster. Sad hamster. I love whenever people, because that's my Steam profile pic, actually. So I remember I recently added, I added Revity, who I played with last week, on their special event and stuff, and they're just like, oh my gosh, your profile pic. And it's always so silly when other people react to it. Hi JW, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Don't worry, puppy. I'm not a puppy. I'm not a puppy. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not. That is crazy. Oni King's evolving! Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Oh, we can do such cool stuff. Mwah, thank you for kisses. I'm not puppy coded. We have a Nidorino. Okay, so I've heard actually that you should not evolve Nidorino right into Nidoking. We could have a fully evolved Pokemon, but I think they gain a move at like level 30 or something that's pretty good, or around there. How are you doing though, JW? How are you on this lovely day? I'm doing good. How are you? And hello also to Hukala? How are you doing? Can I say that? How should I say your name? I hope you're doing amazing though. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't want to butcher your name and be all awful because I'm really bad with names. Let me know what you'd like to be called though. Or like a short little blip I can call you just to make sure I don't butcher it completely. I hope you're doing so good though. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you're doing alrighty. That's so good to hear. That's really good to hear. What did you eat today? I ate some. I ate a little bit of what did I eat actually? I feel like I should remember. What did I eat? I ate something. You forgot? I did. Hold on. Give me a second. I know I ate something. Hookah? I could go with hookah. Okay, yeah, let's go with hookah then. Oh my gosh, you're so like me. I ate spaghetti. It was it was a chimkin with some noodles. Yeah. It was some chicken and noodles. I think it was like I think it was supposed to be kind of like a pad thai kind of thing, but not quite exactly. But yeah, I remember because it was like leftovers from. It was like a little thing. Abra! Oh, I love Abra. Oh, I'm probably not gonna get it though, but it would be cool if I could. I have to try to catch it first Pokeball. Yippee! Abra! Yay!
Abra, the Psy Pokemon. It sleeps for 18 hours a day. It uses a variety of extrasensory powers, even while it's asleep.
Yay! And I'm gonna call it, we're gonna call it Onibra. Yeah, that seems good. I don't think I'll use it because I can't fully evolve it to Alakazam, even though Kadabra itself would be pretty good. Sometimes I even forget my own name. We forgot his name! Oh my gosh, I feel that I'm such a forgetful person though, in all honesty. Like, I have such bad memory when it comes to certain things, and I'm so sorry. I feel so bad whenever I do forget stuff. I'm just like, oh, I'm such a dummy. I'm such a big dummy. I don't know. Is there anything specifically you guys are really bad at remembering? I feel like I'm really bad when it comes to like names, especially. I have a lot of difficulty when it comes to people's like names and stuff. Also faces. Faces are pretty rough for me too, to be fair. Actually, probably faces more so than names, but yeah. Because I'm gonna be honest, like I remember, granted, I was at like, you know, kind of not the best place in terms of my brain. But I remember when I was... Alistair! Oh, thank you for the Raidu! Hello, hello, Raiders. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Welcome on into the Oni. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I am Oni-Chi, your one and only fanboy VTuber. And hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the Raidu. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy? I hope you had a ton of fun. I'm great. How are you? Ads, get out of here. I'm snoozing the ads. Shut up, ads. We have raiders that I need to welcome on in. I hope you're all doing so good though. The adventurer party has arrived. The adventurer party. Oh my gosh, are you gonna save our village from I don't know, goblins or something? I'm trying to think of a generic quest. Are you gonna meet me in a tavern? How are you doing though? I hope you had a fun stream. And thank you so much, MB. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I am doing pretty good though. It's going well. I did a bit of early prep work and made it to the early area. Oh, sounds fun. We'll fight the mind goblins. Mind gobbling these nuts. Oh my gosh, you'd fight mind goblins for me? How sweet. Oh my gosh, my knights in shining armor. My heroes. I hope you had fun though. I have not played Final Fantasy X. I do think I have it though. I remember I got it because it was like really, I think it was like a couple bucks at like a GameStop, I remember one time, and I grabbed it really quickly. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, like I should try it because I hear this is really good. I've not played many Final Fantasy though, to be fair. Only ones I really played was the first one that had lightning in it. I played like half of that one, I want to say, or like a third of it. Which it was fine, just like really confusing and stuff like that. And then I played Final Fantasy 15 all the way through and I love it. Honestly, it's one of my favorite games ever. Final Fantasy 13 was good. I think I accidentally soft locked myself though, because okay, to be fair, I kind of got a bit tired of fighting a lot of enemies and stuff, so I kind of ran past a lot of things, but then I ran into a boss that, well, let's say was a bit above what I could handle, but I couldn't go back and try to grind for levels, and I couldn't beat the boss I was at. Or at least I don't think so. Maybe I was dumb and I just misunderstood and I didn't know how to get back, but yeah. So I kind of got myself in a situation where I didn't know how to progress, so I just stopped playing. Also, Lucius, you made me all retro! Look, I matched the game now! Oh my gosh! I really do hope you had a fun stream though. If you do have to take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to go, or if you need to go sleepies, I understand. Please take good care of yourself, okay? Sometimes it takes a change of strategy or venue. Yeah, so it was a boss where I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like this like priest guy that like turned into this giant robot thing with like many different things you had to defeat. Like had like different parts you had to focus on essentially. And okay, the problem is that it had a timer. Like the boss had a timer. So I had two strategies. One where I did enough damage to it where I could technically beat it, but I would take too much damage myself, like I wasn't defensive enough, so I would die before I got that opportunity. And then I had a team that was tanky enough to heal and deal with the damage, but it couldn't defeat the boss in time. So I couldn't figure out a way to balance my team out to do both, and I couldn't figure it out no matter how hard I tried. If it just didn't have a timer, I would have been able to beat it with the tanky, like, heal team, but it just didn't work out exactly. Or I couldn't make it work out with my brain. My brain was too small. Thank you for the stretchies, Rin. Thank you so much. Oh, big stretchy. Yeah, I just couldn't figure it out. But I really liked 15. 15 was so good. It's one of my favorite games ever. My gosh, it's so nice. I love the adventure with the boys. It's so much fun. It's just such a good time. Dun, dun, dun. It's so fun. I really, okay, to be fair, I get a little bit nervous about the idea of replaying games I've already played because, like, I already know all the big stuff that happens, you know? But it's one of those games that I'm like, oh man, should I replay that? Like, should I replay that for stream maybe? I thought about that for that game and also for Nier Automata, because Nier is also one of my favorite games ever. Oh my gosh, I love Nier Automata so much. It's so good. It's such a good time. I do apologize though. Ads are going to be popping up in just a little bit. They're going to be about 3 minutes long. So pretty please, if you're not subscribed, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do in the meantime. It really means a lot to me, especially the raiders. I do apologize though. Even if you are subscribed, maybe go grab a drink or a snack because I'm going to go take a little bit of a breaky. I'm going to take a little break here really quickly and take something for my tummy ache because I got a really bad tummy ache, but I should be back in just a couple minutes. I just arrived. I'm sorry, Cookie. It'll only be 3 minutes, okay? Let's have a little lurky and we're gonna just do our best, okay? I'll only be for a couple minutes. I'm so sorry. Gonna lurk, have fun. Have a good one, Alistair. Thank you so much for being here and thank you for the raid again. It means the world to me. But yeah, let me go take something for tummy ache. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I promise, okay? I'm so sorry, but we'll be back very soon. But I love you. I'll miss you guys a whole lot and behave. I'm always watching. Mwah. See you in a little bit. Bye bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome back on in. I'm so sorry. I just had to take a little bit of a break. So I had a bit of a tummy ache and we're good, we're good. Took a little something for it. And I also got some ginger ale just in case, because, you know, I've been having a little bit of a stock of it just in case I get tummy aches. I don't know how much it helps, but it helps a little bit. And that's what matters, even if it's a placebo. I hope you're all doing good though. Hopefully we all had a little breaky, good break. But yeah, I do apologize. So we'll get back on into the game. But yeah, you know, it was a good time to grab drink, grab snack, do whatever it is you needed to do. Welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry. We did take a little bit of a break, but we got back. Of course, you guys didn't miss too much, so no worries there. But I hope everyone had a good break. Hopefully you guys got your snackies or whatever else you wanted to get in the meantime. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the patience. I know ads are stinky, but we do try our best to deal with them to the best of our ability, of course. But I really appreciate it. I'm not sub, but I didn't get them. Oh, sometimes it doesn't give people them. I don't know why. There's a lot of variables involved. Mwah. Thank you for the kissies and head pats. Sorry I have to go. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Juzo. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it so much. It really means a lot to me, but I hope you're all doing so good. It is so weird though. My mix-up for some reason is just not. My mix-up's just being very strange, and I keep being concerned it crashed or something, but it seems like it's working. It's doing redeems fine. You know, maybe PC and stuff is just a little bit scuffed like me. You know, maybe it's just a bit scuffed today. Let's try training against some actual trainers. I realize that is something we could try. Is my Oddish in a good enough position to fight one of these guys? Probably not. We'll try.
I just got down from Mount Moon, but I've still got gas in the tank.
Okay, buddy, whatever you say, I'm gonna beat you up. Hiker Franklin! Oh, he sent out a Machop. Oh, dang it. I thought he was gonna have a rock type. That's not. That's not what I expected. All right, Pidgeoni, go! The sudden change of voice. We like having a little bit of a silly little vocal range. Thank you so much, love, for putting the little announcement for the break time. I appreciate it so very much. But yeah, I hope you guys had good breaky. Yeah, I like having a little bit of a vocal range. I wish I was a bit better at like perfecting the vocal range. I'll have to work on that over time, but I hope you guys do like the little voices I do for characters. Hopefully you find it really fun. Oh no, Pidgeoni! Pidgeoni, don't die! Okay, we're good. Oddchi grew to level 14, learned Poison Powder. I don't know, okay, I might look up actually what level it turns into Gloom. I feel like for some reason my brain wants to say like, maybe 18? 21? I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess it's not too out of the question, but man, that's unfortunate actually. That's not good. It's a wonderful, oh, so sweet. I love it though. I want to do some voice acting. I really should practice a bit in that regard. I really should, I know. It'd be really good and really fun to do voice acting stuff. It'd be really cool. Maybe one day. Honestly, I would love just to be like an extra in like a show I really like or something, you know? I could be some random background character in One Piece. I don't think this is even worth training against. It's just a lovely Weedle. Wait, that looks like an item. Yay! I was gonna say, the little grass texture looking different, I think means an item's there. Ah, brah! I'm glad we caught the first Abra. It's not like, because like Abra's just gonna teleport, we can't one-shot it. Not yet anyway. Alright, I guess we'll just battle more trainers. Let's fight this guy. Never had Oddish in battle. Having to know that Evolves at level 21 is something. That is kind of weird. That's a really high level, to be fair. But I guess to be honest, I guess it makes sense since you only need to give it a Leaf Stone to evolve it into Vileplume. So I guess it makes sense it's not too hard to get it to its last evolution, but it's a bit more difficult to get it to the second stage. I guess you could argue the reverse about Nidoking, because like you do get the Moonstone pretty early in this game, but you could technically miss it, so maybe they try to make it not super difficult to get it to the second state evolution. Oh wait, oh, speaking of, I need to look up Nidorino's move pool. Because I remember it was like a big thing to not evolve into Nidoking right away, because it learns a pretty good move. Generation 3. Nidorino. Oh, yeah, I think is it Horn Attack or Fury Attack? It might just be Horn Attack. Or yeah, probably Horn Attack. So level 22. That's not too bad, actually. So at level 22, then we should evolve him into Nidoking, because he learns Horn Attack, which is, it's 65 damage, but it's like the highest hitting move he gets for at least like a little bit. Because I don't think he gets it as Nidoking. Nidoking gets moveset by leveling up, Gen 3. Yeah, so... Oh, but Nidoking learns Thrash. Oh, Isn't Fire Red, Leaf Green? No, it's not Gen 2. Gen 2 is Gold, Silver, and Crystal. But they came out with Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby, and then came out with Fire Red, Leaf Green. Which is fair, That's a fair point of confusion. But no, yeah. It is Gen 3, to be fair. I've never actually played like an OG Gen 2 game before. Yeah, oh, that's kind of tough though. It's not the best. So yeah, I might want to get it to learn that Fury Attack, because it doesn't learn much in terms of level. It doesn't learn much in terms of level up. It literally learns Thrash at 22, which Thrash is good damage, but you get confused afterwards, I'm pretty sure, right? It's like Outrage, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we'll not be able to switch out. After Thrash is finished, the user becomes... Yeah, they become confused due to the fatigue, so it's not good. So I don't think we should roll with that. I think we should just keep going the way we're going. So learn Horn Attack, then Evolve, and then any other move we want, we probably just learn via TM. I definitely want to teach it Earthquake, but I think we get that... Earthquake, I'm pretty sure you get from Giovanni himself, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong with that, though. For Kakuna, I had to evolve into Beetril, and it was like around level 18. I'm not sure, it was really fast. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the bugs are usually pretty quick because their middle stages kind of suck, you know? You know, because it's not that much of an improvement from like Caterpie to like Metapod, right? Same thing for Kakuna as well. So I think they've always been pretty fast with those like early bug type mons. Mainly because, like, you know, it's a nice little like fully evolved guy you can get usually for support and utility, and then you'll probably swap him out after not too long, you know? But I do know there are some mons where it's kind of recommended not to evolve them right off the bat, like Nidoking, for example. Or I think even Pikachu is one of those, if I'm not mistaken. I know I'm doing a lot of research here, so I do apologize. We will get into to more gaming and stuff, and I won't be looking at like forums and little wiki things. I promise. But give me just a second, because I think I want to look at game data, stats, learn set by leveling up, Gen 3. So Pikachu at level 26 learns Thunderbolt, which is really good, because I think Raichu, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think Raichu learns that, if I remember correctly. Not in Gen 3 anyway. I apologize. I feel so bad. I feel like I'm just like not paying attention to the game, but I promise it's important. It's important research. Yeah, so let's see. Generation 3, leveling up. Oh, he gets Thunderbolt as a level 1 move. So maybe when he evolves, he gets it? I don't know. What was the thing with Pikachu then? Maybe it's not Pikachu I'm thinking of. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. That trainer only has 1 Pokemon. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. To be fair though, actually, I think that leveling up stuff was a bit more confusing back in the day, because also there were trainers that had Pokemon that were too low level for like what you're supposed to be able to get. Like for example, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Lance, one of the Elite Four members, and then the champion of Gen 2, I think they had Dragonites that were too low level to be Dragonites, you know? Which is really interesting. Hi, Golden! Yeah, we're playing Pokemon! We're playing Pokemon-ish fun! How are you doing? Hello! Hope you're doing so good. Our Oddish is doing pretty good, though. I do think I'm going to go back to training Pikachu, though, for a bit, because I think what I'm going to do for the Misty fight, I'm going to have Oddish try and beat the Staryu, and then Starmie is going to be all Pikachu's job, I think. You're well? I'm so glad you're doing well. That's so good to hear. But yeah, I remember I heard something about, like another Pokemon that you shouldn't evolve it until it learns like a good move, essentially, and then you can evolve it. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. There you go. Yeah, a little silly ooh-woo, nuzzle-wuzzle, rar XD, you know, classic. I got a crit! Yippee! I don't know. Do you guys what is like a Pokemon you guys really like? Doesn't have to be your favorite, but what's like a actually, I have an interesting one. What's a Pokemon that like you really like, but you feel like not a lot of other people do? I feel like everyone has like a Pokemon that they're like, oh my gosh, like what a cute little guy, and a lot of other people are like, you know? Shiny Cursula. Oh, Cursula. You know, I don't hear a lot of people talk about Cursula. That's the ghost one, right? The ghost Cursula. I'm trying to think about what mine would be. Yeah, Cursula is pretty cool, actually. I don't know if I've seen the shiny version. Don't know how popular I love Clodsire. I think Clodsire is pretty liked for sure. But I think, to be fair, I know some people don't like it as much as Quagsire because it's like a regional form deal. And it's like, no, Quagsire is the original. It's better. I personally like Clodsire more. Maybe call it controversial. I love Quagsire, don't get me wrong. But Clodsire is so heckin' cute. I'm trying to think, does Rattata count? Ooh, I think so for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. Rattata's Gen 1, so it'll always have some love from Gen 1 people. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of people are kind of just like meh towards Rattata. I'm trying to think about what I would say for mine. Like, what's a Pokemon I really like, but I think is kind of meh by the community? Exploud. Oh my gosh. I feel like so many people hate Exploud. I actually like Exploud. I think I don't think he's like phenomenal in terms of the games. Like, I don't think he's like a great addition to the team per se. Like, I don't think he's that good. But like, I like him. I think he's fun. I might have a bit of like favoritism towards him or a little bit of bias because I remember one of the Pokemon movies. You know how the Pokemon movies used to have like the little they used to have like these little like snippets of like story where Pikachu and the gang were like doing like little things and stuff before the movie began. I remember there was one where it featured Meowth and he was like trying to bully a bunch of Pokemon because he had an Exploud and a Hariyama. That was like kind of his like muscle, like his entourage, and he was like, yeah, get off our island, Meowth. You know? And I think I actually really liked it. It's kind of weird because like Exploud in that scenario was a bully, but like I think eventually it worked out. I think him and Hariyama were good at the end. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't remember. But I remember they were really cool and they seemed really strong in that. So I remember I always liked them. But I feel like the community hates him so much. So I might be the only Exploud enjoyer. I also really like Gliscor. I don't think Gliscor is disliked, but I feel like nobody talks about Gliscor ever. So I really like Gliscor. Like, I don't hear anybody ever say anything about Gliscor, and I'm like, why not? He's a cute guy. Also, I should look up when does Mankey evolve? Mankey evolution level. Level 28. Oh my gosh. Shame it can't turn into Annihilape. Oh my gosh. I would love an Annihilape in this game. I nicknamed it Brat. Aw, little Brat. Rattata. How cute. Yeah, no, I feel like Rattata's a pretty solid one for sure. But yeah, I don't know. There are some Pokemon that I feel like are not very appreciated, but I like them. Honestly, it's pretty rare for me not to like Pokemon, you know? Like, there's only a very small handful of mons that I just think are, like, okay, you know? Like, there's not a lot that I hate. I don't really know if there's any that I hate. There are ones I'm just kind of like, boring towards, but I don't really hate a lot of mons, like any that I can think of. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I'm gonna change Scratch Out for Fury Swipes. That sounds kind of fun. Sure. Let's do that. Might not be the smartest decision, but I'll take it. Whenever I see Rattata 360 song comes on, 360. I don't think I know what that is. Oh, you know what else I like that I feel like a lot of other people don't? I like a lot of the ancient Paradox mons. Granted, I know the Paradox mons, like, the ancient ones are more like than the futuristic ones, which I agree with. But I know some people really don't like Raging Bolt, like the Raikou Paradox, or Suicune Paradox and stuff like that. I actually think they're really cool. I like a lot of them. I think I like pretty much all the ancient ones, I think. Charlie XCX? I don't think I know what that is at all. I don't think I can say I'm familiar with anything like that. I'm sorry. I'm not very well versed when it comes to like music references and stuff, so that might be something that other people know. I just personally don't. I'm sorry. Does Mr. Mime count? Do you mean to tell me that you're a Mr. Mime fan? I think I'm gonna have to ban you. I'm kidding. I personally don't like Mr. Mime. Or Jinx. I feel like, okay, I've been seeing these videos recently where it's people that go around in like conventions and stuff, and they ask people like, oh, is this favorite Pokemon a red flag or green flag, basically. It's like, oh, they'll like ask someone what their favorite mon is and go to another person and be like, oh, like, is this a green flag or a red flag? And, you know, they'll answer, and then they'll ask that person their favorite, and then they go to the next person, so on, so on. The only one I think I would ever red flag is Jinx or Mr. Mime. Now, if you were to tell me Smoochum, the pre-evolution of Jinx, okay, I could see that. If you want to name Mime Jr. Or even Mr. Rhyme, the fancy like Galarian evolution of Mr. Mime, maybe. But I don't know, Mr. Mime himself, I try not to judge. Just that guy freaks me out. I don't know. I feel like he would do... I feel like he'd be the type to murder you in your sleep. Mr. Mime is you as a Pokemon looks-wise. It's got the mustachio and it does the tap dancing. The Judgments is crazy. I always get confused though, because like, I swear, sometimes when people are like, oh yeah, this Pokemon's a red flag, I instantly dislike the person. I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? They'll usually do it for Pokemon that are like cool too. Like I saw one recently where it was like, I think someone just like Trico or something. And he's like, I don't like Trico. Like he seems like bad or something. I'm like, what do you mean? Like that's a crazy projection. Trico's cool. It was something like that where I'm like, you know, I'm biased towards Trico. Trico's like my second favorite starter other than Charmander. Phanpy. Phanpy is so cute. Actually, fun fact. Guys, I have a really silly fun fact that I always like talking about. But you know the first Pokemon movie? How it starts, like the Mewtwo Pokemon movie, where it starts with Ash fighting a trainer that has a Donphan? Did you guys know that that was actually the first ever showing of a Generation 2 Pokemon? Donphan had not been shown yet before because Gen 2 wasn't out yet. So a lot of people saw that movie, myself included, and was like, what the heck is that thing? Granted, I got into Pokemon a little bit later, so Gen 3 was around, but I had only played Fire Red a little bit, so I had never seen Donphan before, so I was super confused when I saw him. Because I was like, whoa, what the heck is that guy? So that's my little fun fact of the day. But I really like it. Oh my gosh, I think Phanpy's cute. Though I don't hear a lot of people talk about Phanpy. Muzzle, I don't know what you're talking about. You seem to be a bit off topic. I don't know what you're saying. I'm gonna just delete that. I don't know what that means. Does Smeargle count? Whoa, Smeargle I definitely feel like is kind of an underrated guy. To be fair, I'm not, like, I mean, I've never used this Smeargle before. I don't dislike it, though. I do think it's cool, like, the painter, like, vibe, and, like, the fact it can copy any move in Pokemon, I think is a cool idea. But I've never really used one before. It always felt like it took more, like, setup than I ever wanted to put into it. But it seems so cool, though. Is Skitty red or a green flag? I think green flag. Oh my gosh. Guys, we should do that. We should so do that one day. Oh my gosh, I should so put out a thing. If I ever became a more big, like, VTuber and stuff, I would so put out, like, a big post being like, oh my gosh, comment in the replies, like, your favorite Pokemon, and I'll say if it's a red flag or green flag. The problem is, though, I'm gonna say green flag for 99% of them, except if they're Jinx or Mr. Mime. Maybe I should do top 3. Maybe I should do top 3 then, you know? And maybe, depending, I can figure something out. Because I was gonna say, like, for example, a lot of people, if you have, like, Gardevoir or, like, Lopunny, Vaporeon as your number 1, that's a red flag. I don't think having any of those as your number 1 is a red flag, but having 2 of those as, like, your top 3, or all 3 of them, that's suspicious. I think that'd be fun too. But yeah, you guys should tell me some Pokemon you like, and we can discuss together if we think that they're red flags or green flags. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be a fun idea. Slam. I don't think I want Slam. I mean, it's a pretty decent attacking move, but I don't think it's really worth it. I mean, Double Team might be better, Not gonna lie, most of the time Charizard's a red flag in my opinion. I don't think so. I think that, I think some people can be okay, I think if you only, like, invest, quote unquote, in trading cards and you only like / know Charizard, that is for sure a red flag. But I think if you play the games or watch the anime and you like Charizard as your favorite, I don't think that's a red flag. I think it depends on the context, but I can understand where you're coming from. Hi, Bun Bun, how are you doing? Hello, hope you're doing so wonderful. I didn't even read what Pokemon they were sending out. Probably doesn't matter. But I do think if you are just into like the card game and you're like, ooh, Charizard, that's the expensive one, and that's why you like it, that's cringe. But I think if it's a game / like anime thing, especially like Ash's Charizard, I think that's valid to have it be your favorite, you know? But I don't know, it would be so interesting. It would be very interesting to do that kind of thing, like to discuss a red flag, green flag Pokemon, you know? Never caught a Smeargle before. It looks like that Bookworm game. Oh, I don't think I know the Bookworm game you're talking about. I do like Smeargle though. I do think they're kind of cool. It's just one of those ones that like, I don't know, it seems like one that I probably wouldn't ever use. It's kind of a cool concept, I suppose. Right, so, I don't think there's anything over here I need. I guess I just go to Bill. Hi, Bill. In my opinion, Charizard is also the weakest of the 3 starter designs. That might influence me. Really? You think so? That's so interesting. Hey, you know what? We all have the opinions. I guess, I don't know. I mean, I think all 3 of the Gen 1 starters are super good. Like, it's hard for me to say that any of them are bad in any way, shape, or form. I think Venusaur always used to be my least favorite of the 3, but that's mainly because, like, he definitely kind of wasn't featured as much in, like, the anime especially and stuff like that. His proportions don't look right. Really? Oh, interesting. That could be, I mean, I don't know. I never really thought about it like that, I suppose. What if you did one where you pick a Pokemon that looks like the vtuber or give off similar vibes? Yeah! Oh, that would be really cool. Alcremie for you. I told Chugi that I think Alcremie would really fit them. But I also think that they would definitely get along with like a... Well, okay. There's a couple of different ways you can go with it. I definitely think fairy types are the way to go. So you got Alcremie. Another one that comes to mind could be like a... like Fido, I think would also be really good. I think honestly having like a full like bake team almost would be really cute. Like Spritzy and Alcremie and like Fido or Dashbund. I think having like almost like a baker's team would be really cute. It's an old game where words are your weapons. The longer the word, the more powerful it is. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that before. That sounds really fascinating, though. It sounds cute. Or not cute, but like, it sounds like a really neat idea. Okay, let me read the dialogue real quick. I think since Bill is a Clefairy, I'm gonna... I'm gonna make it seem so silly.
Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with the skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here.
Okay.
Alright, wait until I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to the PC and run the cell separation system.
Okay, Bill, bye. You need to teach me these guys because I have no idea. Oh, of course. I will teach you all the Pokemon. I'm gonna yap to you so much about Pokemon. Hi, Sinful. How are you doing? Oni just met the guy in the Clefairy fursuit. No, they got fused with the Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Did you guys ever watch Jimmy Neutron? This always reminded me, or rather, you know, like this reminded me, and the one episode of Jimmy Neutron reminded me. Remember that episode where Jimmy like trades bodies with like a rat or something, like a gerbil? And he's like going through like the little hamster, like going through like the hamster tubes and stuff like that. I don't know why. It always reminded me of it. Shiny Salazzle would also fit. You think so? I'm not too sure if I see it exactly. I mean, the color scheme, sure. I'm glad you're doing well, Sinful. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're doing good. I definitely think some shiny Pokemon that turn pink could also be good. Like, for example... what would be a really good one? It turns pink when it's shiny. Only one that came to mind, like right off the bat, was Heracross, but I don't think that would I don't think that would super fit. Also, fusing with Pokemon sounds like the villain plot in Detective Pikachu. Oh yeah, Detective Pikachu, what a freaky movie. I don't think it was bad by any means, but I remember it was very uncanny. Very uncanny valley with the Pokemon designs. Oh wait, wait, I forgot. Is he got a southern accent? Hold on, is he a cowboy?
Yeehaw! Well, yeehaw! Thanks, bud, I owe you one. So, did you come by to see my Pokemon collection? Oh, you didn't? That's a bummer. Well, I gotta thank you, though. Here, maybe this'll do.
Oni received the SS ticket from Bill. Yippee!
Well, that cruise ship, the SS Anne, is in Vermilion City. I hear there's a lot of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand those fancy dudes. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time.
Thanks, Bill. I'm gonna go check your PC really quickly for silly stuff. Wait, oh, do you not have that? I thought... Maybe I have to show up later. I remember that there's a thing you could do with this PC where you can check and see some evolutions and stuff like that. Maybe I have to check with him later, to be fair. I might be misremembering. The voice change?
Well, howdy there, partner.
I could do the McCree or Cassidy or whatever. Where he's like,
I'm your Huckleberry.
I can't do that. You know? I don't even know what Huckleberry means. You made me shiny! Yippee! Gosh. But yeah, I think it's really cool, like, coming up with, like... Wait, oh... But I think, actually, yeah, that would be a good idea. I know we talked about this before. Or, like... Oh, okay, I misunderstood Shuki's idea. Okay, or I misread it, basically. But yes, I think that would be cool, because I just, like, was like, oh my gosh, that would be so cool. I thought, like, okay, so there's two ideas you can go with here. So the first one being, like, oh, like, hey, VTubers, like, hey, put a Pokemon, like, put a picture of you and a Pokemon you think matches your VTuber. That's how I interpreted it. But no, I see, it's, what I thought afterwards, where I get to pick a Pokemon that I think matches the VTuber. That'd be so cool. Oh, I really like that idea. I think it's cute. I would love to do something like that. I think that'd be so fun. Yeah, and then maybe like a little description as well would be cool. Like I could describe or like I have to have them describe their character stuff, because you could fit it with like their VTuber lore or something like that. I think that'd be really fun. I don't know. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, like a theme. I think it would be so fun. All right, Misty time. We tried fighting her team before and we weren't ready for it, but hopefully we should be good now. So I'm trying to think, actually. Hold on. Let me just make sure I actually understand what all the moves do. Sweet Scent, I think, raises evasiveness. Oh, it reduces the enemy's evasiveness. Well, that's not super helpful. That's okay. I'm just gonna go with absorbs. I think that should be good enough. Oh, it's raising its physical defense, you fool! That won't work. I'm using special attacks. Wait, actually, hold on. Is grass? Okay, grass is special. I thought so. I was like, actually, let me double check. Is grass a special or physical type? It is special. I get so messed up because I'm so used to like the way it is in modern games where it depends on the move essentially, which makes a lot more sense if you think about it. Hi, XOXO. How are you doing? Hello. Hello, hello, how are you? Thank you for the first time chatty. Hope you're doing lovely. This works good though. We have an infinite cycle. This game made some Pokemon kind of crappy because they don't do the physical special split. Yeah, Gyarados does have it rough. I mean, to be fair, okay, he is okay, except he can't utilize Water Stab. But if you do flying, then you can utilize the stab. It's just a bit tough, to be fair. But yeah, I agree. It is kind of rough. Gyarados is still my favorite boy, and I'm so gonna have one on my team. Just, it's not gonna be as good. Oh no, the confusion! Oh, it's actually so brutal. Let's go, Oddish Clutch. You know, I think I'm gonna actually, okay, this is gonna sound mean. I think I'm gonna sack a Pokemon so we can get rid of Oddish's confusion. Oh wait, oh, Starmie's gonna outspeed regardless though. Because I was thinking I could try getting a stun spore on it or something, but I don't think. Let's see how Oni King's speed. Actually, yeah, okay. Let's do this really quickly. I'm gonna do a full summary of my team. And we're just gonna guesstimate what the speed is. Okay, so 34 speed, 18 speed, 27, 44, 25, 48. Okay. So the only ones faster are Onizard and Onichu. I don't know if Onizard is even leveled up at all, so I don't even know if it would be better. Clear. I mean, it kind of just one-shots our team. Let's just see. Oh, no. Okay, so yeah. That's tough. Outspeeds completely. Though, Oni King does tank 1. They do not take 2, though. Did you buy a Magikarp from the Swindler? I did not. I did not do that, but that's okay. I wasn't really planning on doing that in the first place. I was probably just gonna get the experience share like pretty soon after we get the old rod. I felt like that just made the most amount of sense. Poor Odd, she is going to get... Oh, they went for Swift? Wait, that was such a misplay. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, there's potential. Does Oddish clutch up? I'm gonna see how this works. We're gonna see how this works. But no, we did not get the Magikarp. I was just planning on catching one later. Wait, does Oddish not have any good moves? Or I mean, sorry, does Starmie not have moves that like work against Oddish? I could have sworn they had something. Really? Is Oddchi going to clutch? Hold on 1 second. Oh, so they don't have Psychic. I feel like I remember it having Psychic back in the day. As Recover? I didn't remember it had Recover. Oh my gosh, I would have crashed out had I found out under different circumstance. Thank goodness Oddish is an absolute unit, though. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness Oddish landed the... If Oddish didn't land that stun spore, that would have been quite unfortunate for sure. This is actually really good then. I thought Starmie had like at least like a weak psychic move at this point, because doesn't it get like Psy Beam or something like pretty early? Or not, maybe not early per se, but yeah, I thought it got like a bit later. Vileplume's really good. I don't know what they were thinking with Bellossom. I thought Bellossom was better than Vileplume, or at least I heard that it was used more than Vileplume. I think maybe because of speed and stuff like that. I think it's faster or something. Flareon's the worst. Aw, but I love Flareon. Flareon's so cute and fun. But yes, that's why it's probably not that good in this game. I love Flareon though. It's like one of my favorite it's my third favorite evolution, which isn't that far up. Oh my gosh, the battle of attrition over here. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep going until it runs out. Or Oddish runs out of moves, whichever comes first. I'm probably not gonna swap out Oddish if I can help it. Maybe I should though. Like, no, I think this is fine. What's your favorite Eevee? Okay, my favorite evolution is Umbreon, which is crazy because that's now everybody's favorite evolution suddenly. I don't know when it happened, but so many people hated Umbreon for the longest time because they thought it was such a boring evolution, wasn't very special. I was like the only Umbreon enjoyer, but now that it has like $57 billion cards or whatever, it's got so many expensive cards now. Now everybody likes it so much. Hi, Polar Express. How are you doing? Hello. I swapped out Oddish, mainly just because like I want to see if the other Pokemon can do stuff. And even if not, it's okay. Oh, I can Leer. That would actually probably be a good idea. Because, not Oddish and Pikachu can make good on it, but Charizard can. He's got Metal Claw and Scratch. It's not Stab, but I mean, it's cool. I think I might do that. I love Espeon. Espeon, I feel like, is very you. And Sylveon, actually, as well. I think both of those are really nice for you. I wish we could get Johtomons in this. Yeah, I know post-game, but Espeon or Umbreon would be great for a playthrough. I agree, actually. It would be cool if some of them were accessible before the post-game. I'm not cute, though. I hope you're doing good, though, Polar. Definitely because of the card market. I agree, and it's cringe, okay? Don't get me wrong, I love Pokemon cards. But same thing with the Charizard thing. If the only reason you like Charizard is because, ooh, he's like on a lot of big cards and stuff, that's cringe. That's cringe and lame. We're just, oh my gosh, we are just, we're just being so mean to the Starmie. We have to do what we have to do though, because I swear, this thing's going ham. Even though it's on its like, even though we got it kind of in a bad spot, like, I gotta do everything I can. Please do a lot of damage, please. That does, oh, it's not very effective. I'm dumb. Oh, our attack rose. Can we take one? Just take one, please. No! Oh, but yeah. Oh, Espeon's really nice. Shuggy, do you know a Pokemon called Cresselia? I feel like Cresselia is so fitting for you. It also complements one of my favorite Pokemon, Darkrai, really well. I think they're kind of like often together in terms of like because I think like Cresselia like represents like moon, and then Darkrai represents like darkness of night, you know? It's really cool. Yeah, they're such a nice like, oh, they're so pretty. I love them. You say you don't like feet, but it's in your tags. I was forced to have it in my tags, and thank you for the stream streak, Polar Express. Thank you so much. I was forced to have it. Charizard's meh to me. I love Charizard so much. He's my boy. But I have a lot of like memories and nostalgia of Charizard from both being my first Pokemon I picked in the games, and then also my like but also like the anime and Ash's Charizard. I just like, there was a lot of like memories I had surrounding him, you know? So that's the main reason I like him so much, but I understand if some people don't really. You know, it's understandable. I just looked at her. Isn't it so cool? I love it so much. Cresselia is really cool, but yeah, Darkrai is like one of my favorite guys ever. I love Darkrai so much. Somehow no one likes Sylveon? Wait, what do you mean no one likes Sylveon? Sylveon's like the main one. I mean, okay, besides Umbreon, because again, the card market thing. But Sylveon's like the second favorite of everybody. I would argue if Umbreon didn't recently have like a lot of good cards in the last couple years, Sylveon would be the #1 favorite. Actually, yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, on the Pokemon, like on the big Pokemon like favorite poll, I'm pretty sure Sylveon was like number like 7 of like the top Pokemon of all time or whatever for people's favorite Pokemon favorite poll. Oh, let me check really quickly, because I remember I looked into this and there was a lot of like kind of surprising ones, to be fair. Okay, yeah. So let me take a look really quickly. Sylveon very much makes me think of me, but Espeon, my beloved. Of course, that's so fair though. Yeah, okay, here. So basically, Umbreon is #5 favorite Pokemon ever, right? Like in this poll that they did, this big giant Pokemon of the Year poll. Umbreon is #5 on the list. You know where Sylveon is? #6. It only lost by less than 1,000 votes. So a lot of people really do like Sylveon. I would argue that more like actual players of the game like Sylveon more than Umbreon, I would argue. But I think, again, the cards are kind of a big deal. Hi, Renia. Hi, Lynx. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so lovely. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Yippee! How are you doing? How are the lovelies doing? Yeah, no, Sylveon is it's very cool though. It's a very cool one, don't get me wrong. I definitely remember being a bit iffy towards the fairy typing when it first came out. I was kind of like, I don't know how much I like this typing, you know? Kind of partially because, like, you know, it kind of messed me up because I was like, what the heck? Like, now I have to know all these, like, new, like, matchups and stuff like that. But I do think Sylveon was a great, like, new introduction to the fairy typing. And then I started to like more Pokemon that got, like, a bit benefits from the typing. Like, Gardevoir got Psychic and Fairy typing then. And, like, Clefairy, for example, Fairy as well. So it actually worked out pretty nicely, but it had to grow on me a little bit. Hi, Xavier! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Only Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello! I hope you're doing so good, though. How is everyone? I hope you're doing so good.
The people here were robbed. It's obvious Team Rocket's behind this most heinous of crimes. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets.
I don't think I ever remember them referring to them as the Rockets. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good.
Those miserable Rockets! Look what they've done to my house! They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes! I was gonna use it on a Mankey or Sandshrew. That cost me a bundle, it did.
Oh, bye, Mr. Guy. Somehow there are a few mons that got your vibes color-wise. Yeah, there are quite a few. Like, honestly, a lot of the fairy typings could really cover that, of course, like the pink aesthetic. It kind of depends with the white, though. The white could be a little bit tricky for sure. Because, like, a lot of the white Pokemon are mainly just ice type or shinies, you know, also. We are going up against, Chop, Pidgeotto, save the day. There's a good number, though. I would love to do that, like, pick, teams that kind of go with the vibes. Tinkaton also has the oh, I could see that. I could kind of see that. Not the crit. I could definitely understand that. I think a lot of fairy types would fit. Oh yeah, and of course, one of Shiggy's favorites, Skitty. Skitty also would fit very well. I kind of wish that Skitty got a bit more love in like recent games. Like, it still is just like a normal type, you know? I think it would be nice as like, oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I thought that was quick attack. Oh no. Oh no. No. I misclicked. No. It's okay. It's not a big deal. No one loves Skitty. I think Skitty's nice. It just doesn't get a lot in the games, really. It just doesn't really have like a lot of like moves, and like the typing is pretty, well, it's just normal type, you know? Usually a lot of really good mons like with like phenomenal stats and stuff are made normal so that, you know, they're kind of just not that crazy, you know, if they're just only normal type. So it's like, oh man, I wish Skitty had a bit more going for it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what it said that they were sending out, so I'm just gonna let it be. What was it? Oh, it was Drowsy. Oh, little freak. Hello to Brittle Skittles. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Why is this guy landing like 15 crits? This is not cool. So why Skitty's my favorite? Yeah, they got the pink and the purple vibe so well. I think it's great for you. Oh my gosh. Not putting me to sleep. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. This is why we don't like Hypno. What? Like 4 turns in a row? 5 turns in a row. That's crazy. 6 turns in a row? Oh my gosh, okay. 5 turns of sleep. That's crazy. I'm glad you're doing good though. It's so good to hear. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing.
Okay, I'll return the TM I stole.
I got dig.
I better get moving. Bye.
You know, actually, okay, I'm not huge into this Pokemon, but I also feel like Meowstic kind of fits your vibe, Shiggy. It's like a psychic cat Pokemon. I think that would also be kind of cool for you. It's a cute little guy. Or maybe the pre-evolution Esper would be nice. I love the pun with its name too. Esper's just a little guy. I got gifted a Skitty plus and... oh, a plush and charm. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, that's so lovely. I'd have to look through my shiny Pokemon I have to see if I feel like any of them that turn pink would fit. I think that'd be really cool though. I would absolutely love to like just pick out certain mons that I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's like you for real, for real. Alright, so this is where we can actually start daycare. It's a Meowth! Meowth, that's right! It's a little guy! Oh, gee, they're so cute. Oh, that sounds so lovely. That seems so cute. Okay, Achi, please hit the stun spore. This is just a silly little Meowth. Please hit it. Oh my gosh. These odds are crazy! Okay, 4th time's the charm. But yeah, honestly, I want to get more Pokemon plushies, in all honesty. I mean, granted, I don't have like a lot of, you know, it's not like I have a ton of room for plushies per se right now. But the only one I have is a Fuecoco one. I feel like a lot of my favorite mons are kind of awkward, like, to be plushies, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of the mons I really like have like a lot of sharp edges, and like, they're not really the most like soft looking, like in terms of like shape. Like my favorite Pokemon is Giratina, specifically in the like kind of snake dragon form, but like it's got a lot of sharp edges, some like tendrils coming out the back kind of thing. It's not very like cozy looking. So and then you got like Charizard, Darkrai, like sharp edges. My favorite Pokemon that probably doesn't have sharp edges is like Spheal, Fuecoco, Clodsire, I would say. Meowth.
Oh my gosh. The Scratch Cat Pokemon. All it does is sleep during the daytime, and at night it patrols its territory with its eyes aglow.
Welcome to the team. You're gonna be called Meowoni. Meowoni. Shiny Hatterene. Oh, Hatterene. Oh yes, Hatterene for sure. That very much just like fits any witch aesthetic. Same with Miss Magius, but I wish the shiny Miss Magius was more like good. But normal Miss Magius would work pretty well too, to be fair. Also, I very much do apologize to my lovelies, but if you are not subscribed, you will be getting a little bit of an ad. I'm so very sorry. But please grab a drink, grab a snack, go bathroom, do what you need to do. It'll only be for 3 minutes, so if you could please be patient, I would really appreciate it. It would mean so much to me. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys waiting. I want to see actually something really quickly. Can I swap moves in here? You can swap moves in here. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Oni, the cute Pokemon trainer. I'm not cute. I'm just an average Pokemon trainer. Actually, I should look through all my favorite Mons and see which ones, like, I feel like fit my friends, you know? I'm kind of curious, because, like, I did, like, a big, gigantic list of all my favorite Mons. I could show it. Well, okay, I'm not going to actually show it on stream, because it's a pretty big image.
Hello,
I feel like it
Mario.
might crash my OBS. I think it is in my Discord, though. Hi, Fia. How are you doing? Also, oh my gosh, my C drive is, like, full. Oh, I need to clear that out. Oh no. Hi Crimson, hope you're doing so good too. Just stopping in. I appreciate you stopping in. It means a lot to me. I hope you're doing so very well. I hope you're doing so good. Shiny Gyarados fits me. Yeah, Shiny Gyarados would be good for me. Okay, I think in terms of Pokemon that fit my aesthetic, that's a good question. Okay, number one, I feel for me, Hisuian Zoroark. I feel like that fits me pretty well. I think Giratina, maybe it's some favoritism, but I feel like parts of it fit my aesthetic. If I had more gold in my design, I think it would. But I think otherwise, like the black and red definitely does. So like, actually, now I think about it, both Zoroarks kind of work. So like Giratina, Zoroark, and Hisuian Zoroark. I feel like Darkrai fits my aesthetic pretty well. I would argue Charizard doesn't really, and that's okay, that's okay. I don't necessarily have to fit that. I do feel like I should fit some fire type aesthetic. I can't think of which one though. Is there a fire type that, I mean, I'm sure there is a fire type that fits my aesthetic. What one is primarily like red, but with some black or white in there? I don't know. Busy Oni, so busy. I'm sorry you've been so busy. I hope that you can, you know, hopefully be able to rest and stuff in the near future. I'm so sorry that you're busy. I'm sorry that life and other things are keeping you busy from being with me all day, every day. Hisuian Arcanine? Oh, yeah, I could kind of see that. I could see that a little bit. Hisuian Arcanine. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being the case. I never really thought about it though. I don't know. I'm trying to, oh, so sorry. Pressed the button accidentally. I mean, okay, to be fair, maybe kind of Incineroar. Like that's the main fire type I can think of that kind of has like red, black kind of vibes. I don't know though. I feel like Incineroar doesn't fit my vibes otherwise. What about Primal Groudon? I feel like Primal Groudon could fit a little bit. Puppy vibes? I'm not a puppy! Oh my gosh, I swear. Is that the only reason you suggested Arcanine? That's so mean.
あらあら
Hi, Cream Creme. How are you doing? Hello. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so very good. Being with Oni all day, every day. Yeah, you guys can be with me all day, every day. Color scheme was the main reason? Okay. I'll believe you for now. I'll believe you for now. I should definitely try doing that though. Match like my favorite Pokemon with like my friends and stuff, my vtuber friends. I think that'd be a cute idea. Small, good, fussy. I'm not a puppy. I'm not a puppy, nor am I small or fussy or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry you had to deal with those. Thank you so much for being patient with me. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so very much. We're currently trying to think of Pokemon that kind of fit my aesthetic. I definitely think Shiny Gyarados fits too, for sure. I don't really know a lot of Pokemon that turn red when they turn shiny though. Usually they turn like black or pink or green, you know, not a lot of like red ones that I can think of. I guess if we're going for ones that turn red, only one I can think of is Lunala, which I do kind of like Lunala. I think they're pretty cool. I don't know what else would be good. Ooh, Bisharp. Bisharp could fit my aesthetic a bit, and King Gambit a little bit. Maybe not like totally, but definitely with like the kind of like armor and kind of more like, you know, kind of like feudal Japan kind of vibe, I guess. It could fit with some aspects of my aesthetic, I feel. Bisharp more than King Gambit. I think that's fair. I think it can kind of go either way, but I think definitely King Gambit gives more of the big, older, kind of like wise man vibe, you know? Which I'd like to think I'm a little bit smart, but I don't know if I'm like ye old and wise elderly dude.
Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon?
Charcadet? Charcadet! Oh, I could definitely see that. Hi, Spotted Leaf. How are you doing? Let me think about what Pokemon I want to put in the PC to possibly train. We probably should put something in here. I'm thinking... Honestly, I kind of don't really want any of these. I mean, we could do it just for the sake of like filling out our Pokedex later, but I feel like we could just also catch some more mons in the wild. I'm not really too interested in any of these. I guess we could do Abra? Sure, yeah, we'll throw Abra in there. I guess we'll throw in 2 Pokemon just to throw in 2 Pokemon. I guess I'll throw in the Zubat as well, because, I mean, Golbat's fine. I'm probably not going to use one on my team, but we'll take it, I guess. Houndour? I'm not a dog! I know why you're saying Houndour. But, I mean, I guess Fire Dog, I guess I could see where you're coming from, but... I don't know. Oh, and yes, get your daily dose of O'Nilk. Almost forgot, Shuggy. Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. You're back already. Needs to spend more time with me. Owe me 100. Wait, oh, can you only do 1 Pokemon at a time? I forget. Is that... Oh, okay. I might only be able to do 1 at a time. I kind of forget. It's been a long time. To be fair, it's been a while. Okay, we'll put in Abra. Come see me. Okay, yeah, only 1. All right, cool. At least that gives me less I need to think about. I'm just looking for cute Pokemon that fit you. Because Charizard and Gyarados seem too menacing. I'm sorry, I think I'm very menacing. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's very fitting for me because I'm a very scary and vicious Oni, of course. I struggle with daily redeems. I do sometimes too. I honestly forget a lot of times. I also just love hoarding points, to be fair. Vicious like a puppy. I am not a puppy. That's crazy. I've never heard it said like that. Wait, never heard what said like what? My work at a petting zoo for residents, and petting goats and bunnies made my day. That sounds so cute. Aw, I've never actually been to a petting zoo before. Houndour. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, because it's like actually, I don't know. I don't know what the etymology is actually for the name. Now I think about it, I'm not actually too sure. But yeah, I think it's Houndour. At least that's how I always thought it was. I could be wrong, but I feel like I've heard it pronounced that way. Okay, I forget where's Cut. Cut is, I think Cut's found in Vermilion City, I want to say. So it's not too big of a deal to backtrack. I forget, do we go, I don't think we go straight down. Oh no, we do go straight down. Yeah, Lieutenant Surge is the next guy. I think we need Cut, oh, yes, we need Cut to reach Lieutenant Surge. And then, yeah, okay. I think I'm remembering. It's been a while since I played this game. But I think I'll remember. Hi, Lunar Fox, how are you doing? Just got out of school. I hope it went well. Hope everything's doing good for you. I'll go eat now. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Take good care. I'll see you, made me all retro. If Oni had a puppy. You know, actually, thinking about it, I don't know if I ever would have a dog, to be fair. Don't get me wrong, I like dogs and I think they're cute. I just don't know if I would want to take care of one. Now you match the game? I do match the game. I do. Wait, I'm sorry, hold on, I didn't read this. Hi, do you have a Nidoran male? Want to trade it for a Nidoran female? I'm good, thank you. I mean, I have one, I just don't want to trade it. And I don't have a spare. So I am good, random child. But yes, get some good foods, take good care of yourself. People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. Not me, I'm built different. Hi, cute Inari, how are you doing? Welcome on in, hope you're doing so good. I think there's an item here. Yay! How are you doing? Hope you're doing so good. I love that I noticed the little thing, like the little spots in the grass so you can tell. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. But I am not a puppy. No. I don't know, are you guys more of cat people or dog people? I'm curious. I'm definitely a cat person. I'm doing okay, just dealing with allergies. Oh no, not allergies. Allergies suck. Allergies are big stinky. Not fan. I mean, I don't know if I have allergies, to be fair, but like I know that they're rough, you know? Cat person. I have a 22-pound cat. He fat. No, chunky baby. Poor little cat, poor guy. They're just a chunky baby. Cats. We love cats. Cats are so lovely. I got 2 ragdolls. Aww. And so cute. I love big felines. big felines. Oh my gosh. The bird kitties. I love kitties so much. They're so cute. Oh. Oh, got you. Yeah, okay. If you try to type out Maine Coon, it gets like detected by the auto mod. So just like a warning. I mean, nothing's too bad. It's just your message won't be shown in the chat. That's all. But yeah, auto mod like instantly is like, nope. No, you can't type Maine Coon in chat. We allergic to the Oni cuteness? You guys are not allergic to me. Don't be spreading lies. No one's allergic to me. No one is. No one's allergic to Oni. Not Not in the slightest. You guys are not at all. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna stay in with Charmeleon. Yeah, I'm definitely always been more of a cat person. I don't know, cats are just more of my speed, I feel. I feel like dogs, although dogs are very lovely, they are just very, I don't know. I guess like, I don't know what the term I want to use is exactly, but cats are kind of more of like a laid back, more like of a silent type of love, you know? If that makes sense. Dogs are too needy? A little. They're a little needy. I think that can be fine. It's just more so like, you know, I feel like there's a lot to it, right? Whereas I feel like cats, you can kind of like, you know, it's, I don't know. I guess for me personally, I'm not someone that like is super like says everything on my mind or something like that. Sometimes I'm just kind of like in my own thoughts. Sometimes I'm just kind of like, you know, maybe I don't say everything, but like I mean things and I do things that kind of represent my feelings. If that makes any sense. So I think sometimes when people are like, oh, cats are so like awful, or cats are demons, cats are little devils. I've heard all those before, by the way. And I'm just like, oh, so you can't like see past like surface level. A lack of reading between lines or like trying to understand anything other than just like, you know, baseline. Surface level meaning, I guess. It's almost like the same thing as like, you know, those characters that will like let's say there's like a conflicted character, right? That's like, you know, having a, you know, an internal battle or struggle, and they say something they don't really mean, and it's obvious that like they said it without meaning it, or like, you know, that they're lying or something, and someone's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe they feel that way. It's like, no, obviously it's not. The whole writing of the story is trying to tell you that's not the case. You fool. I've seen that a lot, actually. I don't want to get too specific because like spoilers for certain shows and stuff like that, but I remember there was one where a character was like super conflicted and they like were lying basically to like try to save like their friends and stuff like that, and they're like, I'm a lost cause, like leave and stuff, and people are like, man, I'll never forgive this character, I hated this. And it's like, do you have zero media literacy? Like, oh my gosh, like what do you mean? Crazy. Oh no, not the fury attack. Ah, stop hitting me! Stop hitting me, bird! Stop! 5 hits! Oh my gosh. And I'm still poisoned. My goodness. But yeah, cats are definitely more independent, which I like. I like that a lot, you know? Hi, Aliyah! Oh my gosh, hello! Thank you for the raidu! Welcome on in, raiders! I hope you are doing amazing. I am Onichi, your one and only femboy VTuber. How are you doing? Hello! How was your stream? I hope you're doing amazing. How was it? Let me give you a shouty outie. Let me give you the shout outs. I hope you're doing so very good. How was the Minecraft? I hope you had lots of fun with it. I hope you had a great time. How are you? I hope you're doing so very well. But yes, really good on the road to a hundo. I wish you the best of luck with all of your stuffs. I hope you're taking very good care of yourself. But yes, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing amazing. I'm Onichi, a femboy Oni VTuber. It's very nice to see you all. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful day today. We are currently playing some Pokemon Fire Red. I am running on very little sleep. Oh my gosh, I've been running on just a couple hours of sleep, but we are just doing our best and we're having so much fun. I've been loving the Pokemon so far. Ah, the nut! the cutest femboy. I'm not cute at all. Like, literally not even a little itty bitty bit. I hope you had I hope you had a fun stream. Sorry, brain. Brains sometimes don't worky. And I'm not a cutie patootie. I'm not at all. Not at all at all. No, no, no. No, no, no. We are currently playing Pokemon Fire Red though. I'm currently reliving my childhood. You're so EP2. Oh my gosh. You had such an early morning flight though. Because you're a busy gal going to all the conventions and big events and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. The urge to battle with someone you've tangled with before. Have you ever had the urge? I'm sure you have. I wanted to battle certain people again over and over too. So I've been giving these away. Please, take one. The Versus Seeker! Oni's so cute when he blushes? What do you mean? I don't blush. I don't know what you're talking about. That's silly. Who would even blush? Not me, that's for sure. I would never ever blush. Hi Kyla, how are you doing? Hello. Been up since 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. I went to sleep at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Oh my gosh. Teehee. It's the best to make him blush? I'm not a, what are you talking about? Alright, you. I'm doing good, and I'm not a Labubu. I've never, I can say I am proud to have never bought a Labubu before. I do not like them at all. I think they're so ugly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if anyone likes them. I don't know. Not for me. I left my house at 4:30 and I suffer. Why do I do this to myself? Because you are just such a busy person that just constantly does stuff. It's very impressive, but also like, oh my gosh, please rest. Rest a little, please. Their smile is horrific. They are horrific. 45% love. That's actually, okay, believe it or not, that's one of the higher scores today.
Well, I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish?
Yes.
Well, grand. I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, my young friend.
Yay!
Fishing is a way of life. It is like the finest of poetry. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend.
Yay! Is the love meter broken? Oh, the love meter, no, it just is, hitting low recently. For some reason, it's just not been doing so good. Hi, Doug, how are you doing? And thank you for kisses, Lunar. Thank you so much. For some reason, it's just been scoring really low, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm so tired, you know? It could be. I want to sleep, but I can't get into my Airbnb until after 3 hours. 3 hours! Oh my gosh, no. I hope you can get some sleep soon, you poor thing. Could you imagine if we got like a shiny Magikarp? That'd be crazy. I wonder, actually, do they only spawn at level 5? I'm assuming anything we do to it will insta-kill it, right? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta probably just use Oddish and just status affect it. I want a Magikarp for my team. It would be nice if I could get one like higher than level 5, but I don't think that's even a thing. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think they only show up at level 5. Okay, well, we're gonna do it. We have to think of a name for Gyarados. Should we name it like Onidos or Gyaroni? That almost makes it seem like it's like Gyaru, you know, like a Gyaru girl. Is that how it's pronounced, Gyaru? Gyaru? Gyaroni? That's not fair because the wonderful Oni needs love. I know, it's so mean, isn't it? Rippo Magikarp, Rippo Magikarp. I love Magikarp so much. We are so, oh, I love Gyarados. Gyarados is a baby. He's just a big giant thing of destruction. Or in this case, it's gonna be a she, because we got a girl Magikarp. You said it right. Yippee!
Magikarp, the fish Pokemon. It is virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. It is the most weak and pathetic Pokemon in the world.
I forgot that was his description. That's so mean. Me for real, for real. I feel that. All right, we're gonna call it Gyaroni. It's so rude. Gyaroni. Gyaroni. Hi, introvert. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. We are gonna switch train it a bit. And I think we're pretty close to the place where we should get the experience share, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like literally to the right of where we are currently. So I think as long as I do that, I think we're good to go. Who am I replacing on my team, though? Actually, I don't know. Do I want to replace anybody? I guess maybe Pidgey? Hold on, let me look through my team really quickly and take a look here. Honestly, Oddish has been doing pretty good, and especially as our status effect mon. Mankey's gonna be really good, like good fighting, you know? Obviously, our boy Charizard is gonna be awesome. Pikachu won't be the best, but I mean, he's pretty cool for like flying types and stuff. Probably Pidgey. I think Pidgey does like the least for us, probably. Yeah. Oh, I feel bad. I don't wanna get rid of Pidgey. I mean, he's been with us for such a long time, but I'm sorry. Plus, Gyarados is a flying type, and it'll just be a better flying type. Thank you, Spotted, for the lurky. Gotta drive home. Yes, be sure to take care. Drive very safe, okay? Thank you so much for lurking, though. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying to remember where we get cut from, though. We either get cut... Do we get cut from this guy, or does he do Rock Smash?
I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. I own it all. My Pokemon's tamping the land to lay the foundation.
Yo! Machamp is stopping the ground flat. Okay, so it's not this guy. I think this guy was more important in Pokemon... I want to say it was Pokemon Infinite Fusion, I think. I think it was a bit more special. Oh, it's the Pokemon Fan Club!
Hello there, I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I raise more than 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon, I surely am. So, did you come to visit and hear about my Pokemon?
Sure.
Good, then listen up. My favorite Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so?
That's how I am about my chat.
Oh yes, it's stunning. Kindly, I love it. Hug it when sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this.
The bike voucher! Yippee!
Take that bike voucher to the bike shop in Cerulean City. Exchange it for a bicycle free of charge. Don't worry, my favorite Fearow will fly me anywhere I need to go. So, I have no need for a bicycle. I hope you like cycling.
I'm gonna get that right away, actually. That seems super helpful. Sounds like an Oni. It does not sound like an Oni. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. Hi, do you have a Spearow? Want to trade it for Farfetch'd? Oh, actually, that could be good to do at some point. I am not all of those things. That's crazy talk. I do actually I probably should check. I think I need 40. I want to say I need 40 Pokemon registered in the Pokedex before I can get the experience share. I have to own, I think I only own 19. I'm probably gonna have to get to work on the Pokedex then. I'm gonna actually go and check though really quickly before I do anything. I'm not too worried about taking battles. I won't take all of them, though. I just want to see. Yeah, might not be the easiest thing. Level 21. Okay, things are stepping up here. A little bit more crazy. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to grind a little bit probably before we keep going too far. I was really hoping that we could probably, I don't know, I thought that maybe it was possible we can get the experience share like quickly and help with that process, but it might be a bit difficult to do so. I don't know. We might be able to. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we could do. I probably should. Well, we'll see. Let's see what the requirements are. I probably should just try to catch whatever. Oh, Spearow! Okay, I will catch this one. And I'll probably just trade. Well, actually, I might want to keep this one so I could trade the other one. Maybe I should. Oh, wait, actually, will Pikachu one-shot it? Pikachu might one-shot it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It does. Oh, no. Oopsie. Gee. I might have goofed a little bit. My bad. Oh. Hi. Oh, okay. He is a trainer.
What? I've never lost.
Hi, King. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome on in. Gamer Dirk. Hello, Mr. Gamer. I'm a gamer too. It's a bad matchup. Actually, I don't think I even have a good matchup for this. I guess Onizard, you are the best here. I hope he doesn't have, does he have, oh, what's that one move? Sonic Boom? Hope he doesn't have Sonic Boom. That'll be a problem. You're good. I'm so glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. I think it's Sonic Boom, if I'm not mistaken. And that's a really strong one, I think. That I think Voltorb can learn, if I'm not mistaken. That might be not in this game, though. Magnemite. Magnemite! Oh, perfect matchup. Magnemite. It's the last day of fasting for me. Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad. Good job getting through the fasting period. That's wonderful to hear. Basically getting through it. Getting through it by the end of the day. I'm so glad to hear that, though. That's good. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let me talk to this guy and double check what we need.
Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokédex has complete data on 30 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak entrusted me with the item finder, so let me ask...
Oh, it's an item finder. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was the experience share. Oh, it must be later then.
I'm looking for the Pokemon Nidorino. Want to trade for a Nidorina?
Dang it. I guess we're gonna have to switch train. Now a whole month of celebrations. Ah, my bad. I thought I remembered that item and like when you got it. I guess I did not. Oopsie poopsie. So sorry. That's okay, but I'm glad you get a whole month of celebrations. That sounds so fun. All right, let's really quickly zoom. I'm gonna zoom really quickly so we can grab the thingy. Oh, hi, Mr. Old Man. Thank you for the drinkies, Moon. Thank you. Let me take the drinky right now, actually. Hold on 1 second. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. You guys better be hydrating too, okay? Okay, understood. You better be, or else I'll be big upsetty if you're not taking care. It's a Poliwag! Oh! I love Poliwag! Poliwag's so cute. It's the next one. He gives you the experience share. Dang it. Is it the one that's right to the left of, or sorry, to the left of the grass gym area? Like, it's Cerulodon, I think, right? That's their, or Cerulean. No, not Cerulean. What's it called? It's a color of some sort. What is it? It's not Vermilion, I don't think. I don't know. Wherever the grass gym leader Erica is, it's to the left of that one, I think, right before the road with all the like bikers, you know? Yeah, I was like, it's either this one or that one. Dang it. It's probably gonna be 40 or 50 though. That's tough. We're gonna have to get a lot of Pokemon caught in that time. I probably do need to take up people's offers to trade then. I'm definitely gonna take the one for what's his face? Oh, I should have thrown. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna put this guy to sleep just to swap Magikarp in, then back out. Fuchsia, that's what it is. Yes. You have to get 50 and talk to him again. Oh wait, oh, is it not the other one? Oh, I thought it was a different area. Oh, maybe I'm just dumb. Okay. So I'll work on, either way, I'll work on getting 50, anywho. Dang it. Ah, oh, that's so tough. See, like, that's the thing. Like, you could say that the new games are super easy all you want. I like my experience share. I like not having to constantly swap train Magikarp. I mean, granted, it's my fault for having a Magikarp on the team. I could have chosen not to do that, but I want one. I want one on the team real bad. So I guess you could say that one's on me, but still. Once we get it, though, it's gonna be so worthwhile. It's gonna be so good. Because I love Gyarados. I know that he is not the best when it comes to the actual water moves, but, I mean, he's cool, and I love him. And also, Oddish is about to evolve in like one more level, I think, if I remember correctly from what we looked up. Or it might not have been 21 actually. It might have been, I think it was 21 or 23 maybe. I don't remember. It's in the like low 20s, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Alia. How are you doing? Hello. So worth. Always worth. We love it so much. Oh my gosh. How are you doing? I hope everyone's having such a good day today. I hope everyone's doing so good. You're well? I'm so glad you're doing well. It's so good to hear. That's amazing. Let's go get our bike voucher really quickly. I want to switch train, Magikarp along the way. I'm so glad that you're doing well, though. I guess to be fair, okay. I guess we could actually instead. Hold on one second. Pokemon Fire Red. Daycare. Experience gain rate. How much do you get per like step? 1 XP per step taken? Hold on. Thank you for Jinkies. Thank you so much. Requiring a total of 25,000 experience. Okay, so I need to take 25,000 steps. I think I'll switch train. Actually. You know? I think switch training is definitely the way to go. Thank you so much for hydrating me, though. Thank you so much. I will definitely do my best and take care of myself. You guys gotta make sure you take care of yourself, too. Understood? You better, or else I'm gonna be big upsetty, like I said before. Okay. Go around. Yeah, I don't think it's super worth it. It would be one thing if Magikarp could actually take on anything on his own, because then I could work him up towards like this area and then go to like the more high level areas. But I guess I might as well just start switch training against trainers and stuff. Hello! How do I say your name? Eon Monkey, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. I don't know why I went here. I didn't want to go to the PC. I meant to go to the bike voucher. That's a lot of steppies. It is a lot of steppies. And so many steppies. There is a thing you can go. It's pronounced Ian. Oh my gosh. I apologize. I was trying to think about how you'd say that. I apologize. Hold, I will get that right in the future then. I will get that right. I hope you're doing well though, Ian. How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. But yes, I hope you're doing fantastic.
Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go.
Thanks, random guy.
Thank you. Come back again sometime.
Let me go ahead and register this. You're good. I'm so glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'll register this instead. We won't need the rod for a while because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the old one only can catch like Magikarps. Or it's not. I don't think it's exceptionally good. How exciting, we got the bike finally. I need something to watch while I'm shiny hunting Squirtle. Oh, are you shiny hunting them in this game? Ow! I fell for the classic blunder. I remember I used to do that as a kid. Oh my gosh. I fell for it. I fell for the classic ruse. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I heard about people that would like quick restart their games to shiny hunt and stuff. I didn't do that myself because, well, okay. I contemplated doing that before I started streaming it. I just always feel so bad whenever like I take a while to like do stream stuff. So I always try to like do stuff like tedious things off stream. I thought about doing it before and then starting stream with the shiny starter, but I don't know. I would have like missed stuff. And why is this random Pidgey so high level? Okay. It's a weird spot for a level 16 Pidgey? That's odd. I was gonna say, like, in the next area, the Pokemon aren't even level 16 in the wild. But yeah, I did shiny hunt Squirtle in Pokemon Legends ZA, which was really nice, but obviously that would be a bit of an easier time because that game's a lot easier when it comes to shiny stuff. Man, I feel like you get such little experience, I swear. I need more experience. Oh gosh. I mean, to be fair, when we go on the SS Anne, oh, the SS Anne is where you get cut. I'm so dumb. How did I not remember that? Sorry. Silly brain Oni. Of course that's where you get cut. Silly. I completely forgot about that. I'm like, oh, where does cut come from? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess I'll do a lot of training on the SS Anne. I'm gonna try to fight every trainer possible and then probably work to the area to the right of the, to the right of the town. We can also grab Diglett on the way. Do I want a Diglett on the team? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure Diglett's actually not bad. Like, Dugtrio isn't probably bad, but I think I kind of like our team composition how it is currently. Hi, Julia. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the daily dose of O'Nilk. How are you doing? Hope you're doing so amazing. I have to think about something. Hello, Raiders. Hello. You need to tell me. Please tell me how you say your name. Is it Shipilio? How are you doing? I'm so sorry if I butcher your name. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I am Onichi, your one and only femboy VTuber. How are you doing, Shep? Oh, Shep. Okay, I'll call you Shep. You can say Shep, but you said it correctly. Yay! Oh my gosh! I said a name correctly! This hasn't happened in 84 years! Oh, it's been so long! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Shep. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm Onichi, your one and only fanboy VTuber. I hope you're doing amazing. Your avatar is so cool. Oh, you guys are so cool. I hope you're doing so well, though. We are currently playing some Pokemon Fire Red. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I do not have a mod, so give me 1 second as I give you the shouty outy. How was your stream, though? What did you do? You were also playing Pokemon. Oh my gosh, how far are you? How far are you? And don't worry about spoiling me, because I have beaten the game when I was a little lad. This is not my first rodeo. Though, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of embarrassed because I forgot how you got cut because it's been like legitimate like so long since I played this. And I'm also running on like 2 hours of sleep currently. I hope you had such a good stream though. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the follows to Nude, Noodle, to Shep, to Von Pupile? I don't think I'm saying that correctly. I'm so sorry. I'll probably be butchering names. I apologize. And thank you also to Ian for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Let me welcome everybody in though, because I want everyone to feel seen and loved and respected. But thank you so much. Hi, Nude. Hi, Vaughn. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you, lovelies. How are you doing, Shep? If you do have to take a break after your stream to grab drinkies, snacks, go sleep, I completely understand, okay? How are you liking Fire Red? I love Fire Red so much. I am currently like relearning stuff though. Cool model. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh, you guys are making me blush over here. My gosh, you guys are so lovely. You're tired? That's so fair. I'm tired too, honestly. Your voice is so soothing. My voice is like so mediocre. I'm doing my first ever Nuzlocke. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I am not much of a Nuzlocke person myself. I do think they're really cool. I just like, I just, oh gosh, I don't want to like stress about it, you know? Cause like, oh my gosh, I have had such bad luck today. Literally today, when we were just a bit earlier, we were doing a, oh gosh, what was it? Oh yeah, so like I was just like, oh okay, here, let me just fight a random drowsy, like a trainer throughout. I was asleep for 5 turns in a row, and then when I finally like got out of sleep, I missed 3 turns in a row, like my move. I was like, come on. It was crazy. I'm just like, yeah, I could not do that. The RNG is like too crazy in these games, I feel. At least in like the newer ones, I feel like you can kind of like manipulate it a bit, even though there's still some, but oh my gosh, the old school RNG goes crazy. Oh my gosh. Iron Man dies in Pokemon Fire Red. No! Hi, Over. Hope you're doing good as well. I just beat Surge. Ooh, nice. I am working my way. I'm gonna have to go to the SSN, get cut, and then I can fight Surge. I really don't have a game plan for him, so I guess I'll figure out when we get there. Well, actually, I've been waiting to level up, or sorry, evolve. Hold on, let me move out of the way a little bit here. And you guys can see more of the model. I have been, oh, I probably should. I definitely need to level up our Nidorino, and then when they get I think it's Horn Attack or Fury Attack or something like that, then I can evolve it into Nidoking, so it has some solid moves, and it should have the immunity to Surge's electricity. I must be cooking. It's 9 p.m. and haven't had food in a hot minute. Please get some good food. I'm sorry, I went on a ramble and I fell behind. If you do have to take a break, I understand. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do respond to just Vaughn. Oh, of course, of course. Thank you so much. Hi, HJ. Hope you're doing so good. I will go with Vaughn then. Hi, Greggles. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Shep was a jolly good sport with the mad strats and polite mannerisms. Aw, we love some politeness. Absolutely, that's lovely. Leaving the stream open while cooking. Yes, of course, I understand. Take good care of yourself. There are some soft Nuzlocke rules you can kind of tune some things on and off. Oh, I like it so far because it makes me use Pokemon I normally don't use. That is true. I have tried before. I didn't end up like going too far with it, but I remember a long time ago I did try doing a Pokemon. I think it was Gen 4. It was probably Platinum, if I had to guess. But I like doing the randomized Nuzlocke with like random abilities and stuff, because I think it's like really fascinating what combinations you can get and like just like cool synergies you can get with like weird Pokemon. So you'll get like something super random. But I hope you're all doing so amazing. Sorry for not coming to streams as often as I'm dealing with a lot of stuff. I understand. That's okay. We're all dealing with lots and lots of stuff. You gotta take time for yourself, you know? You know? Sometimes it takes everything you got just to get through the day, and I understand. That's completely a-okay. I appreciate you being here, though. It means a lot to me, and hopefully I can bring you a little bit of comfort and distraction from, you know, life. I get Zubat's supersonic misses for me 5 times in a row. Though, to be fair, I do feel like Zubat's supersonic has like really low accuracy, right? I missed like 3 times in a row though with a move with like 95% accuracy. I was losing my marbles. I was like, why? Oops, wrong button. I keep accidentally pressing that. But yeah, no, sometimes the accuracy is crazy. If a move has 90% accuracy, it's a 50-50 in my opinion. Like, I swear. Whenever I try to use a move, it's like, oh, 90%? It misses half of the time. It's crazy. Also, only 2 hours of sleep. I know, I tried to get sleep, okay? It was tough. Sometimes I just don't get good sleep, and it happens. I think it's more wild on randomized. I agree. I think it's crazy, though. I think the most chaotic you could do is randomized types. I would be so bad at that. Because, like, especially when it comes to, like, the older games, I don't think there's a way to check your Pokemon or your enemy's typing mid-battle, so you just really have to guess. Though, to be fair, that actually might work fine in your favor, because, like, they probably won't get moves that synergize necessarily, so maybe it's fine. But, man, I would really hate to, like, go up against, like... Well, that could be really bad, because, like, what if you ran into, like... I guess you'd have to disable Wonder Guard in the randomizer, but, like, what if you got, like, a... You know, what if you got like a Ghost Dark type with Wonder Guard before Fairy types existed, and you're like, oh god, like now I have to like try to Toxic stall it. That'd be crazy. That would be insane. Poor Oni. It's okay, it's okay. I'm kind of used to having not much sleep, in all fairness. No idea what's strong against Fairy. Oh, so Fairy is weak to Steel and Poison. I think that's it, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I'm pretty sure. It's good against Dark, Fighting, Dragon. Is that it? I think it's those 3. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure that's it. I know there's some weird stuff. The weirdest one for me is I learned very recently that apparently fire resists Fairy, which is really strange. I don't know why that's the case. I need to work on D&D stuff. Ooh, D&D stuff. That sounds so fun. I recently actually just started doing my first ever D&D campaign with some friends of mine. It's been really fun though. But have a good night, take good care, and I hope to see you again very, very soon. Thank you so much. Welcome back, love. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys are doing so good, though. If you do gotta take breaks, I understand. It really means a lot to me, though. What's your race in class? So, it's kind of... I kind of went for something I feel like that's probably a bit simple. Or maybe not. I don't know. But, yeah, so it's kind of, it's an interesting campaign. I really didn't know what to go for, so I went for something simple. I kind of avoided magic, because, like, like managing spell slots and stuff was something I remember being really bad at in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 being the only like D&D knowledge I had before going into this. I sucked at the whole spell slot thing because I would almost never use them because I'm like, oh, what if I need them though for this other thing? It's me with potions in video games where I'm like, oh, I'll use the tiny potion. You never know if you need the full heal for the final fight. And it's like, Oni, you're on the final battle of like, you know, the post-game content. There's no other fights after this. What if I need it later though? So I went with something simple. VG3 is a lot worse with spell slots than actual D&D. Really? I would know, to be fair. I don't doubt it. Really? That's so interesting. I had no idea. I'd never heard anyone kind of comment on it. So I went for, I think my race is interesting though. I've never seen another character go this, but I'm a half orc and half drow barbarian. I thought it was kind of cool. I kind of like the idea of the like super like dark aesthetic, I suppose. I kind of wanted my character to be kind of like very far removed from the world so that I would kind of discover my friend's like world with the character, you know? So like kind of like remote village out in the middle of nowhere, don't really know what's going on in the world around them. I thought it was really interesting, but I wanted to have like a lot of like folklore relating to like dragon stuff like that. And the idea is that being kind of like more inclined with like nature and stuff like that, I'm going like the path of what's it called, like beast totem or something like that. So I have these things now so that I can actually have like draconic like attributes like when I rage, essentially. So I can have like claws or like a dragon tail kind of thing going on, and it kind of ties in with like my knowledge of like folklore and legends and stuff. And I thought it was kind of a cool idea, so I really like it a lot. I think it's interesting. I find it cute how much Shuggy and you interact with each other, but Shuggy's amazing. Of course I want to interact with them all the time. Spell slots are annoying. They really do seem annoying though. Like, I hate having to manage stuff, you know? Thank you so much for the follow. Hazones? Is that how you say your name? Hazones? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. Oni's a dragonborn. Fusrota! Maybe. I don't know. I could be. I don't use any shouts and stuff. I just use, well, I mainly use the tail. So you can either choose when you do the rage, at least the path I chose, you can either make your like jaw, like your mouth, a dragon, claws of a dragon, or a tail. I go for the tail because I get to, like, whenever I get attacked by something, I can roll a dice and basically try to use my tail to deflect the attack in a way and like make it so that I don't get hit, which is super cool. So I love it a lot. So I usually go for the tail one, in all honesty, just because it seems super nice. But I don't know. It seems cool, and I really like it, and it's fun. I like being creative. That's like my favorite part about like actual D&D. In Baldur's Gate, you definitely can be creative, don't get me wrong. But I remember, are you doing 2014 or 2024? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I think 2024, or at least I'm using like 2024 like character stuff, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm using D&D Beyond, and one of the people in my group, they bought all the stuff, like, and they just kind of shared it with the group, and they're just like, hey, like, just use my books for stuff or whatever when building your character. I'm like, okay, boop, 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 boop. I just didn't really think about it, honestly. So I think 2024, if I had the guess, but I could be so wrong about that. I don't really know. I don't really use that many spells. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm very much someone that like has to hold on to stuff and be like, oh, like, what if I need this, like, you know, what if I need this for another time? I think your first character is always super special, or at least they should feel like it. I tried putting a lot of thought into my character. Granted, I don't think my backstory had the change from my original concept, but I wanted it to be kind of like this, I wanted it to be kind of like an idea of like, my original concept was like the character had to like, in order to protect like their home and stuff, they have to like track down these like corrupt government leaders or like leaders of whatever and kind of like take them out because like they're, you know, kind of like being oppressed or like kind of something along those lines. I kept it pretty vague so the DM could like work with it to the best of their ability, because I didn't want to be like, oh, there's a kingdom and maybe there's not, you know, kind of thing. So I wanted it to be kind of like this whole story about like, you know, kind of like protecting and stuff like that. So I thought it'd be cool. But now I can kind of work with it with like the lore of an orc thing, because I researched more into orcs and stuff like that. And I think that it'll be cool to hopefully, if I get to achieve like awesome stuff with my character, because apparently like orcs, when they do big things, they gain like titles and stuff like that, like, you know, Garzak the Crusher or something like that. But I think it'd be cool if my character could gain the title of like the Guardian or something like that, or Protector, because like, you know, they just want to protect people that can't protect themselves and stuff like that. I thought it was a cool idea. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, nerding out a bit. Nerding out a bit. I just think it's really cool though. But yeah, that's my D&D character. I think it's pretty cool. I also just like, I really like experimenting with stuff, but I just love being creative, and especially with the combats and stuff, because like I love like just like coming up with like ideas on how to take on certain enemies and like stuff like that. I think it's really cool. My first character had no thought behind it, weren't even planned to be my character, but I fell in love with her. Oh, that's so nice. It's cute, Oni. Don't apologize for being a nerd. I'm such a nerd. I can't help it. I just ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble. But I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be getting ads in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. They're going to be 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime. I really do apologize, though. I know how stinky the ads are. I'm a bigger nerd. Oh no! Not the bigger nerd, not the nerd off. Oh my gosh. I'm more of a nerd when it comes to like Pokemon or One Piece or just certain things like that. So it kind of depends. I kind of have different things I'm nerdy about, I'd say. But yeah, no, D&D has been really fun. I've only done a couple of sessions though. I think last one I did was my 4th session. So yeah, it's really cool. Make the bread king. I wish I didn't have to get ads. It's kind of the worst way of making bread per se. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, but it's not as much as, it's not worth interrupting everyone's like stream experience. Let's just say that. But they are mandatory and Twitch doesn't let me turn them off, so we got to deal with it. Also, give me 2 seconds. My camera kind of like fell a little bit. Okay, we should be good. Sorry, it kind of like fell over. Just a little silly. Alright, we are good. Camera all good in place.
Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket?
Oni Chief flashed the SS ticket.
Great, welcome to the SSN.
Thank you, my good friend. BRB, have a good BRB. Take good care of yourself. We're on the boat, baby.
The passengers are restless from the long voyage. You might be challenged by more bored ones.
Let me take a look at my stuff. I do want to use mainly Nidorino here. So we're going to kind of swap between him and Magikarp. Okay, I'm gonna go, yeah, we're gonna work our way from the bottom all the way up to the top of this area. So let's see how this goes.
Hello, stranger. I can't tell if you're from the seas or mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea.
Perfect, then I'll have to use... Actually, Nidorino won't be good against them then. I mean, they'll be fine. He'll be fine, I guess. He just doesn't have like a good move yet is the problem. Which is exactly why we need to level him up to like 22 or whatever. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's not too bad. That's not too bad damage. And luckily, I think since we're a poison type, I don't know if we can get poisoned. Solo poison's actually not too bad, actually, now I think about it. Wait, is solo poison only weak to psychic and ground? Maybe steel? I don't know. I've never used a solo poison before, I don't think, really. Other than this guy. Change back to Gieroni. We're just gonna switch train until he gets that level 20, baby. Poor guy. I still feel so bad when we discovered his Pokedex entry. Magikarp's Pokedex entry is so sad. He's just called pathetic. Poor guy. He's just a poor little guy. Oh my gosh, this guy has recovered too. Are you kidding me? Goodness, these mons and their dang recoveries. Okay, maybe we swap then. we'll just throw out Oni too. I don't think we have a Thunderstone to get a Raichu yet, if I'm not mistaken. I think it'll take a little bit before we get there. It's a shame though, there's not a lot of Pokemon that like... Well, actually now I think about it, wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't think he even knows Poison Sting, does he? There we go. I was like, wait, where is our... where is our stab? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I know how stinky the ads are and we hate them. But it really means a lot that you guys are willing to stay, you know? Despite them being so bad. Oni, who'd you pick as your starter? I picked Charmander! Charmander is my favorite of the bunch. I love them very dearly. They're just so lovely. Okay, poison is a physical attack, so poison will actually work really well. Ice! Oh, okay. It does like 3 damage. Am I gonna get hit by 5 again? Oh my gosh, 4. Let's see how much a Poison Sting does. It's stab, physical. Wow, that does like nothing. I guess to be fair, Poison Sting is not very strong. 34 attack, and then it only does 15, that's why. Oh, it doesn't even matter if it's stab, because like, it does like what, like 23? It's 23 power move. Yeah, no wonder Peck is better. Oh, poor Oni. He just doesn't get very good moves, really. Okay, Pekka. That'll work out better. Thank you for the follow, Graggles. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Alia, you're 96% down bad. Oh my gosh. Tisk. Can't believe this, and I can't believe this. I can totally believe it. But thank you so much, though. I hope you enjoy your stay at the Oni Dynasty, Graggles, the Wonder Cat. Oh, I forgot you know Ice Move. Oh, wait. What? That's super effective, but it also does 3 damage? What? Wait, I'm so confused. How does it do an equal amount of damage to Oddish? I guess Oddish just has more defense. My gosh. Guess we just have to go. I don't know. I'm trying to think of when we can best evolve Nidorino, you know? Down bad time. Only 10%? That's crazy. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for 1 second. I Lurky, see you next stream. Have a good one, Alia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No problem. Kanto plays plus Femboy Avatar equal great time. I'm so glad you have a great time here. That's so good to hear. It always makes me so happy to hear people are enjoying their stay. Ah, that's not good. Oni King, you got this. Yippee! Oddish a tanky? Apparently Onish is a tanky boy. Hi, Techno. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Welcome. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing so amazing. I know, that's crazy, Shuki. I don't believe it though. I think there's some tomfoolery had there. You are definitely, you know, let's just say, you know, a bit more so than that. At least I feel like normally, you know. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Let me just adjust my glasses real quick and make sure I'm reading this correctly. Welcome on in, Tennessee Toe Tickler. Yeah, no, that's definitely how it's written. Hi, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello. What a fascinating name you have there, friend. My goodness gracious. Would Macargo caught by Oni be macaroni? Macaroni. Oh my gosh, maybe it could be. I'm glad you're doing good though, Techno. It's so good to see you. I'm glad that you're doing good. I probably need to find the one room with the bed in here. Need to find the room with the bed. No, not the poison! I got own milk spilled on me. What the hecky? What the heck? Why? I'm spilling the own milk on me. Hide your toes. The Tennessee Toe Tickler is back. Why does it sound like it's like some like super dangerous like outlaw like from the Wild West or something?
It's like, oh shoot, that's the Tennessee Toe Tickler.
Oh my gosh. Not the Tennessee Toe Tickler. You know, that honestly, that's scary that you get like, you're so known for that you get like a full title and everything about it. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna swap out Nido King actually. I think this is better. Not as bad as the Florida Feet Finder. Okay, I would actually argue to disagree. I would argue to disagree because the Florida Feet Finder is known for finding them, not doing anything else with them. You're known for tickling them. So that immediately I feel like makes you a bit more dangerous. In my humble opinion, you know, that's my little analysis. I hope you're doing good though. Oh my gosh, no. What are we gonna do, chat? We're done. I'm sorry, did you just gift a sub to Oni Toe Sucka? Who even is that? What does that even mean? I cannot. I swear. Is this the one? You look tired. Would you like to take a short? I need a short rest. Techno, thank you for the subby. What the hecky? Oh my gosh. Oh no, he's on. What the heck? Seems like I'm not the only one here for toe. Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh my gosh. The Toe Tickler, the Florida Feet Finder, and then the Oni Toe Sucka. I love how it's not even sucker, it's sucka. like it's trying to, it's like a slang or something. My gosh. I can't. Oh my goodness. It's so silly. Well, thank you for the gifted subby. I don't know if Oni Tosaka has even seen my stream before. But I sure do hope that they appreciate the gifted sub. I'm sorry. That is a clip taken out of context. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's slanderous even. Ain't here for toes, here for them soles. Like the bottoms of the feet. I mean, fair. I mean, I feel like it's all similar, you know? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm not the best judge. Oh my gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. Promise to leave your toes alone if you do the manliest voice you can. The manliest voice I can? The manliest, huh? Can I ask why you want that exactly? The Singaporean soul sniffer? This chat is crazy. Oh my gosh. Definitely in context. It is not in context in the slightest. I also used the wrong move, I realized. It's not in context. That's crazy. Trying to think the manliest voice.
Well, I suppose I could do a voice like this. Something quite manly. I love smelling like charcoal.
Or what's those like manly like? What's like the man scent that they have? Men scent products. Like what kind of like? There's like definitely some weird scents out there. No, I want to know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, here we go. Some woody scents.
Well, make sure to get over and get the special Oni Dynasty cologne and perfumes where you can smell like cedar, sandalwood, to offer a classic masculine and earthly feel.
My gosh. Tobacco? Why would you want to smell like tobacco? Oh man. You know, I don't think I'll understand the men's scent. I would rather smell all nice and fruit stuff, or I don't know, flowery. At least in my opinion, I don't know. Welcome back, Nude Noodle. Welcome back. I was too lazy to eat my noodles with chopsticks, so I crushed them up and ate it like porridge. I feel like it would take so much more effort to do it that way. That does sound like something a manly man would do, totally.
You see, I was too lazy to eat with chopsticks, so I just merely incinerated it in fire.
Tobacco itself doesn't smell bad, it's the smoke smell. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say, I'm like, that doesn't really seem like a pleasant scent, but I don't know. Probably has a similar smell to, like, you know, like Axe body spray, like levels of good if you smell like, you know, that kind of smoke smell. I'm back with food. Welcome back with the food. What food did you get for yourself? When Chuck Norris looks at a clock, it tells him the time. Man, I haven't heard a Chuck Norris meme in so long. I mean, you know what? Fair. Aw, I was really hoping I could walk into both their line. I was hoping you'd turn around soon. It would have been easier to train two Pokemon at the same time had I done that. It's okay though, no biggie. Chuck Norris built the hospital. I remember the Chuck Norris memes were so crazy back in the day. Or not like crazy, I guess, but it's just like so weird thinking back on it, you know? Hi Channy, how are you doing? Hello, good to see you. Ghost Reaper chicken and salad? Ghost Reaper? That's crazy. Like the hot peppers and stuff. I never really got into like, okay, don't get me wrong, I like spicy food. I I think like ghost pepper and stuff is it's a bit much for me. You know? I think I'll head to bed. Hope you have fun playing Pokemon. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wish you the bestest. You're doing good? That's so good to hear. I'm doing good. I'm just running on very little sleep, but I'm doing still good today. Having a nice one. Just lots of fun with my chat, which is just the bestest, always. The onions cry. I cry too. I've been recently, for some reason, I've been having the one Squidward line stuck in my head where he's like, I need 4-ply when I cry, and I'm like, I feel that, man.
Need 4-ply when I cry.
I wish I could do a better Squidward voice. I feel like I'm so like meh. No, they supersonicked me. What the heck? Yeah, I'm doing good though. Hi, Bennu. Hope you're doing good. Come on, Pikachu. Land it. Land it. Land it. No! Oh, I did so much damage. It's fine. We definitely hit this one. Watch. Hi, Faded Titan. How are you doing? My cologne is old oil since I just got done changing my oil. Oh my gosh. I could definitely see that being like a cologne scent though. Like,
Come on down and get manly cologne with our new scent, Car Mechanic. Well, boy, howdy, let me tell you, I never thought that none of those cologne fit me until I saw Car Mechanic. Man, that's exactly what I want to smell like when I'm out in the town. Like motor oil and rusty wrenches.
WD-40. Oh my gosh. I could so just imagine that. Like, oh my gosh, like taking the WD-40 and like kind of spritzing it on the neck like a perfume. My gosh. That epic voice sounds like bigger Yugi from Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh!
My card.
Oh, no, wait. What does it sound like?
My cards have no...
That's not the line. What is it? Oh, yeah.
My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
I kept saying my cards have no. I'm like, what does that mean? But I love it. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! So much. Well, I should say, the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! I really didn't watch much of any of the other ones. I think I watched like a little bit of 5Ds here and there, but like I did not watch those bad boys in order. I just saw them like whenever I just could. But I love the Yuki dub. I mean, honestly, I like a lot of the, like, 4Kids, I feel like butchers so many shows when it comes to, like, the translation and localization and stuff like that. But man, I do love the voices that they chose for the characters. I think it was so nice. It was so fun, like Kaiba. What? It's not possible. Whoa, it's a Machoke. Oh my gosh, does that guy have a Machoke? Or is it just there for funsies? 4Kids was my jam when I was a kid. Yeah, it was mine too. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Okay, no need to flex on me like that. Like, cool. Did I ask, though? I don't think so.
I'm but a solitary traveler. My sole companions and friends are Pokemon I caught on my journeys. I'm bad at making
Friends, and I'm like, oh, same here, man. Same here, old man. He's got a Growlithe. Cute. Hi, Nai. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. How are you? How are you? I actually don't have a good mon for a Growlithe now that I realize. Monkey? He's kind of low level, but it's probably our best shot, I think. I hope you're doing so good though, Nai. Oil cologne and start... What the heck? Start acting like an oil tycoon. He roared my Pokemon out. Rude. Okay, get thunder shocked. And get paralyzed, you fool. Ow. Oh, Pikachu's dead. That's okay. Had all the good animes that no other kids channel had. Yeah, they just translated them very poor. Well, yes, they translated and changed things very poorly, but it was so nice, like when they weren't, you know, missing the point of a lot of the shows. But it was quite nice though. I definitely have a lot of nostalgia for them for sure. No, Magikarp! If only we had a fighting move. If only. You're doing good, getting ready. Oh, I hope you're good. That's so good to hear. Can you stop swapping my Pokemon out? Oh my gosh, stop swapping out Magikarp. My goodness. That commentate after every anime and go,
Will this person win or lose? Find out next time.
I would love to be like an announcer for like a game, or like, did you guys ever play those like kind of, well, I think a lot of the Pokemon Coliseum games or like those styles had it. I only played Pokemon Battle Revolution, the one on the Wii, but I loved the announcer where it's like, you know, it'd be like, I don't know, it'd be like, what a blow! He's looking bad! You know, or something like that. Like, a massive hit! You know, it would just be so fun. If Magikarp could just have Hydro Pump. If only, right? If only they had Hydro Pump. That'd be so nice. Double Kick might actually work pretty good here. That's pretty good, I think. Can't taste much because chemically burnt taste buds. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have heard about some people that have done that before. Yeah. Oni could BA in a fighting show as the person calls out the fighters. I think it'd be so cool to voice act. I would love to one day. A 2-kilogram box of toxic way sour candy. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Which is I love sour candy so much. I know they gave Magikarp Hydro Pump and Sword and Shield. I love that. I love that. Honestly, I love all the silly stuff. I love when Pokemon lets itself be a bit silly. A bit silly, if you will. It's just like a weaker version of my guy. So I should win easy peasy. Actually, let me take a look really quickly. I want to see something. Is Peck better or worse than... Oops. Is Peck better or worse than Double Kick? I actually probably should have looked at this before. 35 and then... Oh yeah, Double Kick definitely would be better. I don't know why I've been using Peck this whole time. Oops. There we go. Okay, here we go. I think it's because it was super effective against some like bug types and other like stuff we were running into at the time, and I just never swapped them. Yeah, I think it would be fun to voice act. I really want to at some stage. I think it would be so much fun. I just don't have a lot of confidence to do so, but one day it would be nice. Nidorino mirror match. Well, we're going up against a Nidoran, so actually we have a bit of an advantage. We're evolved, and they're doing like 2 damage per kick. You poor guy. We have the advantage. Yeah, it's a little guy. So we got this. We got this.
Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow.
We're doing pretty good. Already level 13 though. I'm pretty happy. To think if we wanted to like level up Magikarp in the daycare, I can't even imagine how many steps we would have had to already have taken. I can't believe it's like 1 experience per step. That's crazy. I mean, I guess don't get me wrong, like I understand the appeal of using the daycare center, but like, my gosh, that's a lot of steps you gotta take. Once I get a Gen 3 Kanto Nuzlocke or Venusaur survives, I'll do a regular run. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Venusaur is bad per se, but like, I feel like there's a lot of things that Venusaur is weak to that would probably make that very tough. My gosh. I guess to be fair though, Charizard also would be quad weak to rock, so I guess that's fair. So I guess it's not easy for everybody. I think actually, funnily enough, Blastoise is probably the better one in terms of survivability since like water only has 2 weaknesses. Oh my gosh, they're barely living. Leech Seed absorbing health as they switch it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that is true. I guess you can make it a stall guy. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of the stall mons, really. But, I mean, I can definitely understand the need for sure. And Sleep Powder. Ooh, actually, I prefer Paralyze. I prefer Paralysis. Because you also get to slow them down. Well, I guess that doesn't mean a whole lot in terms of, like... I guess that doesn't mean a lot if you're using Venusaur. I think even most Pokemon are probably faster, even Paralyzed. But yeah, no. I've always just been a Charizard guy. Okay, don't think anything here. I just gotta move in and make sure I'm getting all the battles done. Oh, big battle room. Does person down there want to battle? Maybe not. Hello. You'll brag back. I mean, hey, I think all 3 of the starters are really good. Like, I think all of them are super acceptable for choosing, of course. I've just always stuck with my guy. But then again, like, I also have a lot of, like, love for him because of, like, you know, my first playthrough, because of the anime as well. You know, I have a lot of memories with Charizard. But honestly, I feel like that's so fair for any of the starters, really. Like, I feel like most starters, like, you can definitely understand if people are like, oh yeah, that's my favorite, especially if they started with it, of course. Though, I do have some favoritism myself, I understand. But yeah, no, honestly, all of them are really good. I think Gen 1 is one of the better ones in terms of having all the starters be pretty, like, equally good. Granted, I'm not a professional in terms of, like, oh, are they, like, super good, like, competitively? I have no clue about that. I'm not the guy to ask. I just go off of cool factor and, like, how they feel to use in the games, you know? Like, at least PvE style. And, like, my playthroughs with them. I think probably my favorite, I'm trying to think. I think my favorite gen in terms of all 3 of the starters being really awesome is probably Gen 4. I think Infernape and Polion Torterra is, like, probably, like, in my opinion, the most, like, awesome trio in terms of, like, wow, all of them are just super sick, you know, pretty good against each other, but also kind of counter, like, each other, like, pretty well. Like, it just seems really cool. I think they're all really well thought out. And also, I love them. I wish I could have all 3 of them on my team, always, when I play Gen 4. But I always just have to pick one. I also think Gen 3 is pretty good in that regard, too. I've always been a big Sceptile fan. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Battle number 2. More Nidorans. I guess we'll just slowly double click them into oblivion. Double kick, double kick, double kick, double kick. That was a crit! Oh, that was huge! Oh, double crit! Oh my gosh. Eevee! Wait, this guy has Horn Attack! That's rude! Wait, when does Nidoran get Horn Attack? Wait, does Nidoran get Horn Attack before Nidorino? Or is it? Oh, it might be level. No, it's not level 21. Doesn't he get it level 20? I thought it was 22 or 24. Wait, does Nidoran get it earlier than Nidorino? Martial Artist, Emperor, and World Turtle. They're so cool, aren't they? I actually, okay, to be fair, I do have a lot of fire type favoritism. Like, I love fire types so much. So I went with Infernape initially. I still think Infernape's my favorite. Just like, they're just so cool. I love them. But really, you can't go wrong with any of them. Empoleon's super cool. Torterra's awesome. Ooh, Brick Break. I wonder if that's, that might be good for Mankey. I haven't used Mankey in a long time, though. I don't think I'll replace him, but I don't know. I have to think about what I want to do. Was it this room? Yes. Hello. Okay. We're good. Gen 1 Dragon, Frog, Tortoise. I always forget that, like, I don't know why. I always forget that, like, Venusaur is, like, a frog, you know? Like, it makes sense, don't get me wrong, like, looking at it, but I don't know why. Like, I always, for some reason, my brain is just like, oh, yeah, he's just, like, a big plant guy. Like, I forget that there's, like, an animal, like, you know, he's based on. I'm just like, oh, yeah, he's big plant thing. So I just don't think about the animal. Great ball! Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I don't think any of these guys battle. Okay. In that case, let me search the trash cans. One of them might have something good. Gab like a berry! How are you doing, though, Sam? Hope you're doing amazing. I don't really ever use the berries, but they can be helpful, I guess. Thank you for headbutts. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, head patties. And drinkies, thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. I honestly really needed, to be honest with you. Hold on. Let me take the drinky real quick. Dinosaur, echidna, alligator. Sorry, a little bit of a cough there. Is Cyndaquil an echidna? I always thought that they're like a porcupine. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Because he evolves into Quilava. So I'm like, oh, Quill's porcupine. Is that not right? I don't know, honestly. That's why I asked. I'm sorry. I'm having a bit of a coughing fit. I guess I swallowed the water wrong or something. I apologize. Ah, okay, we're good, we're good. Oh my gosh. I'm choking over here. What the hecky? Even water itself is trying to cause me some grief today or something. I apologize. I remember I had something similar happen a couple months ago, I feel, when I was playing Digimon, where I had a horrible coughing fit out of nowhere, but that one was just like completely random. This one I think was just drink being poorly inhaled. Tentacool. I could just go back to Nidoking. Sure. Sure. I just really want to get Nidoking to know like a decent move before we evolve him, because he won't. I don't think he'll learn it otherwise. Lizard, chicken, axolotl. True. Thank you for stretchies, Rin. Thank you so much. But yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I don't know why I had such a bad coughing fit. I apologize. I always hate when, like, my voice does weird things or it's just like off or something. It's always the worst. I hate it. It always makes me feel so bad. I do think we're doing pretty good though. Machop! Yippee! It's cute though. What do you mean it's not cute? What, me coughing and choking on water is cute? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's not cute. It's not not at all. I'm so sorry. Why am I coughing so much? I keep having to mute because it's like, it keeps happening. But then every time I unmute, I have to cough anyway. Oh my gosh. This is an endless cycle. An absolutely endless cycle I've trapped myself into. This is like one of those like infinite loops, you know? I'll never be free of it. You make cute sounds? I do not make cute sounds. Not at all. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. 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 Look at me. Look at me in my face. Mm-mm. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna look up Nidoran real quick. I need to look up their move list, because I swear if they get it, I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, they get Horn Attack at level 20. What? They get it before Nidorino? That sucks. That's crazy. Maybe I should do like a thing in the Discord or like a poll or something like, what's your favorite Oni sound?
Hello, we are Watch Mojo, and today we're rating the top 10 Oni sounds. Number 10, or honorable mention, Oni Cough.
I've journeyed far and wide, but in all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this.
Snorlax, my baby! I love Snorlax! I will always love the fact that Snorlax is based on, one of the, like, main developers of Pokemon. Like, they just look like the guy, and it's so cute. Goldeen. Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. Good Oni2. You'd blush so much from the answers? Nuh-uh, I don't blush, actually. Never, ever. I never blush. Mm-mm. Nope, not even a little bit. Not even an itty tiny itty bitty 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 bit. I don't know what you mean. I could never be blushing, because blushing is crazy and cringe, and I would never do such a thing. Never, ever. Not ever, ever. I guess I won't swap here. But I should ask that though. I think it'd be kind of funny. Like, what's your favorite Oni sound? What is your guys' favorite Oni sound? Mine is blank. I don't know what my favorite sound. Honestly, my favorite sound's probably the vocal stim I do whenever I like yawn and stuff, and I go, you know, and I make it sound like that. I don't know why, I like doing like a little trill with my voice. What are the Gen 9 starters based on? No clue. I have no idea. I mean, I think Meowscarada is a magician. Probably like magician, dancer, and then like singer, if I had to guess. That's my guess. Anyway. Thank you for the drinkies. Thank you so much, Rin. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping my voice all hydrated. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. Okay, now that I'm over the coughing fit, I think we're good. Alright, just a couple more battles, I think, and we're gonna be doing a big rival battle.
Competing against young keeps me youthful.
Are you stealing the life essence? Like a vampire? Are the Gen 10 starters so cute, especially the fire starter? I love the little Pomeranian, they're adorable. Level 23 Pikachu? In this economy? Are you kidding me? I got a deliciously devious idea. I'm gonna put him to sleep. I'm gonna put him to sleep. But I do like the Gen 10 starter. Well, okay, to be fair, I am a little bit unsure of where they're gonna go with it, but I do think that they do have potential of being very, very cool. So I'm very excited. I'm probably gonna be picking the fire starter. I normally pick the fire starter like 9 out of 10 times, I would say. Like, I definitely think so. Entertainer slash performance. Yeah, like, I specifically of like a Spain variety, since like Paldea is based in Spain. So I'm guessing it's stuff that's like inspired by like the culture and stuff like that. So like specifically like salsa dancing or like something like that, you know, like more specific towards like that kind of thing. Grass type looks like an angry bird. Yeah, I'm a little bit iffy towards the grass type. I don't know how much I like the grass starter, to be honest. That's the only one I'm kind of like, I also do hope that we don't get like an Inteleon 2 with the water starter. I forgot how adorably cute Pikachu is. He's so chonky. Yeah, chonky Pikachu is so cute. I hate the fact that they stopped. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think all Pikachus are cute, but chonky Pikachu is where it's hecking at. Chonky Pikachu is so good. Hello. Oh, are none of you battlers? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. No, oh, I wanted to do a double battle. Dang it. I don't know if we could have done a double battle. I would have liked to. It would be easier to get experience that way, but oh well. Waterstar looks like he'll start slapping a phone and go lizard repeatedly. I'm just worried it's gonna be like Inteleon. Okay, I know actually a couple people in my community do like Inteleon. I don't personally. Not for me. Not really for me, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I just don't get I don't like the cut of their jib. They never really appealed to me, but I mean, teach their own, right? But I hope that this one's a little bit more interesting. Maybe, I mean, okay, so apparently, I've heard a lot of people say that like it's gonna be like inspired by like Indonesia, like the region and stuff. So I really don't know exactly what like references and like inspirations they've taken from that area. So I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do with it. Like I wonder. Hopefully something real nice. 97% down bad. Oh my goodness. Down bad. How dare. So down bad. Tisk. That tracks. It tracks, does it? Huh? Interesting. Very interesting.
down bad. I wonder why that could be. How strange. How strange indeed. All right, I think Oni King still got this, though. We're gonna put him in the driver's seat. He's got this. All right, I forgot Growlithe does this. Oh, brother. One more. Yay! I just want to put this stupid thing to sleep. I actually really like Growlithe. I just hate the fact that they roar. That seems to be the only thing their trainers taught them is roar. I'm surprised they don't know a fire move, it seems. I know it was random, but it had to choose the type advantage. Wait, the type advantage? Like, what do you mean? What had to choose? Oh, like, well, they don't get to choose what Pokemon it swaps out to, though. I mean, it worked out for them, to be fair. It made you set it on. Yeah, but it selects. Well, I guess to be fair, maybe the game knows. Like, maybe the game manipulates who it swaps out to. Depending, and like the AI could just tell, I suppose, that it would swap out to that one. But at least when, like, you know, at least when I would use Roar, like if I were to use it on this person, or like just a person, I wouldn't get to choose what it swaps to. Yippee! Horn attack! Oh my gosh, finally! Okay, let's swap out for, yeah, we'll just swap out for good old Leer. I don't think we need Leer. I think we're good. And we should be good to evolve with this. Let me just go back to Nidoran's like stuff again, just to make sure. But I mean, if it did plan that, that would be crazy. But as far as I'm aware, I mean, it could be possible that maybe like the computer in Pokemon can choose. Right, Horn attack, all good. That is the only thing it's gonna learn. Let me swap the Nidoking. Anything I need to look for specifically? Yeah, okay, so it's good that we did that, because otherwise Nidoking would not have learned anything even remotely that decent for a while. Nice. Alright, perfect! So now that we got that, we are good to go. So that's going to be kind of like our main attack for the most part. Beautiful! Horn attack is going to be so good. All right, anything I want to change here? Probably, I guess, Metal Claw and Scratch. Yeah, probably do swap these two, and we're good. And Oddish. I think that's good. All right, I think we're good. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm a lurk for a bit. Sounds good. Have a good lurky. I really do appreciate the lurk. It means a lot to me. All right, actually, before I only have 2 areas to go through. Let's really quickly, I'm gonna go ahead and evolve my boy. I'm so excited. Where is our Moonstone? There's our Moonstone! I hope you guys are ready. We are finally gonna get our Nidoking! Look at him! He's gonna evolve! Moonstone was used on Oni King! What? Oni King's evolving! Look at them! They're so cool! I do actually want to look up one thing, though, just to make sure I'm not goofing up in some way, shape, or form. Does he learn something better? He does learn... Wait, hold on. Is it better for him to learn Fury? Fury Attack? No. Okay, Fury Attack's one of those moves that hits, like... You have to, like, chance and hit a lot to make it worthwhile. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oneking's trying to learn Thrash. We will... Let's take Thrash. Let's take Thrash, because I feel like we don't really need Peck for much, to be fair. Not anymore, anyway. Because we got better options we can swap to now than that. Let's go! I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. We finally got a big boy on a team. Oh my gosh, look at them. So precious. All right, so now we got to think of our other squad mates. Probably. Oh, actually, Charizard's not going to be really... He's not going to be really super good here. I'm trying to think of any other grass Pokemon. Because, like, okay, we could definitely replace Pikachu with Jolteon at some stage. But I think I want to swap... Yeah, I think I want to swap Pikachu with Jolteon at some stage. Maybe. I could be wrong. I might change my mind. That's what I think I want to go for. Okay, no battles? No battles. Okay. Then I think we're good to... I'm going to go back and heal, because I think some of my team's like half health or something. I don't know. I have to think about what I'm doing with the Eevee we get, because I don't... Like, Vaporeon's a good mon and all. I don't think I want it, though. I think there are other water types I would probably prefer. Gyarados being one. I guess to be fair, though, it wouldn't make super good on the stab. I don't know. I want Gyarados. I love him. He's my special guy. He's my special boy. All right, it's time to duel. If Nidoran lines get new regional forms, that would be so cool. I feel like Nidoking and Nidoqueen haven't gotten anything in ages. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't feel like they're bad per se, but like I feel like I feel like they've been just like left in the shadows for so long. It's Chad-kun!
Bonjour, Oni-chi. Imagine seeing you here. Oni, were you really invited? How's your Pokedex coming along? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard.
Well, okay, whatever you say, buddy. What's his team looking like? Team of 4, wow. Oh wait, oh, we're still switch training. Oops. That's not good. Honestly, I feel bad. Monkey, you gotta go out there and just take a hit and die. I'm sorry. I kind of forgot. Only good thing they have is Sheer Force hidden ability. Oh, did they have that? I don't think... Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think hidden abilities were a thing in this game, right? So I think they just had whatever they had, like Poison Point or whatever. Well, let me check. I actually should probably check the abilities of all my things. Prevent Sleep. Use ups fire moves in a pinch. Makes sense. Poison Point, yeah. Static. Swift Swim. Chlorophyll, gotcha. Not super great abilities, but that's okay. More original Pokemon need regional forms. I agree wholeheartedly. I think regional forms are such a cool concept, and I feel like they don't do it enough with some Pokemon that probably need something going for them. Or, what I personally think is some Pokemon just need straight up evolutions added to them in later gens. I think one of the greatest examples I could possibly think of is Basculin. Getting Basculegion as an evolution is so cool. Whereas Basculin before, just like, why? Like before, I'm just like, why is this guy even here? Like, who invited him? Even if Steelix had a Mega, I'd like to see a regional Onix line. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Like, I could see, like, maybe it having or a split evolution, you know, where it's, like, crystal-y and it's, like, an ice type almost. Granted, ice is definitely not a phenomenal typing, but that's okay. Neither is rock. Kadabra. Kadabra. Who would be good for a Kadabra? Actually, Actually, all my team's kind of eh. My team's kind of eh for a Kadabra. They don't really have anything. Yeah, like crystals. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that would be cool. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope we're doing so good. Not him disabling my Ember. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're going to get Metal Clawed out the wazoo. How are you doing, though, Barry? Hope you're doing lovely. The Metal Claw did it! Oh my gosh. That was a grave mistake on his part. Oddish, you got this, buddy. Absolutely embarrassed that War Turtle. Won't even stand a chance. I'm gonna do it to him. Oh, it was a crit. No wonder. Bye-bye. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Go to sleep. I'm sicky, just allergies. So I called in. So I'm just existing while not working. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with the allergies, though. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Allergies are the big stinky, but I hope you're doing wonderful. Happy Thursday. I hope you're taking care of yourself, though. Take that, Kadabra. Yeah, honestly. Wow, and he flinches me. Wow, this guy's using hacks or something. Double flinch? Okay, so this War Turtle got off 3 attacks, okay? Or 4 attacks now, but it got off 3 attacks. Straight up crit flinch. I'm swapping. That's nonsense. Oni King's about to bring the hurt. Watch him get like poison pointed or something. That would be so funny. Another crit! Oh, you're going down. Bam! Get out of here. My Oddish hung in like a champ. I hope you're doing so good though. The amount of snot bags. Oh no, not the icky bleh. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sure it's tough to deal with, but thank you so much for being here all the same. At least you're not raising... Oh, at least you are raising your Pokemon. I thought it was gonna say you're not. Also, I'm so sorry. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. It'll only be 3 minutes long. Oh, she's evolving! 3 minutes. Grab Jane, grab Snack, do whatever you need to do during the ads. But before you go, look at Oddish. Look at her little guy. Archie! Yay! Let's go. We got a Gloom. I heard there was Cutmaster on board, but he's just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Yep, he'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell ya. No, please don't smell me. Why does Chad constantly just say that they're gonna smell me? How strange.
Oh, I feel hideous. I'm seasick.
Rub, 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 rub.
Whew, thank you. I am feeling much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prize cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know, you can have this, the hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime.
Hi, Lilia. I hope I'm saying that name correctly. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Starshine, my new account. Oh, got you. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing so very good. Hope you're doing so very well. Oni smells of cuteness. I do not smell cute. What do you mean by that? I'm not cute, nor do I smell cute. I don't know what you're talking about. That is how you say, oh, okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Let's see, I'll team up really quickly. I feel like Mankey's kind of falling to the wayside, but honestly, that's not too big of a deal, I feel. I mean, granted, fighting is good. I just... Maybe I should switch train him soon. I don't know. Our team's interesting. I don't know where it falls. You smell very cute. How do you know? How do you know? Have you smelled me before? Have you? How strange. How strange indeed. You say it with such confidence, huh? You know, I'm trying to think about what would be better mons for my team. Like, I'm fine with Vileplume. I'm curious if maybe I should try getting a Slowpoke as the water type for my team. I always go with Charizard and Gyarados, and I love Gyarados, don't get me wrong, but Slowpoke would definitely like utilize the water typing better. I'll probably get a Jolteon instead of a Pikachu, I feel. And maybe I want a different grass type. I don't know what grass types I can get. I guess Executor? Oh, Executor could be cool. That's the only thing I can think of, because it's like Bulbasaur is the starter. Then I think Victory Bell's behind Leaf Green, if I'm not mistaken. I guess we can find out as we go, I suppose. I smell you every day. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, what? I feel like Executor would definitely let one of its heads fall on his trainer. Would the head... Okay, wait, hold on. Could that even happen? Could its head fall off? That would be weird. I don't know if I like the idea of that. I don't think I like thinking about that very much. Seems very bizarre. Alright, well, let's keep on going, shall we? I think what we're gonna do, we're going to... You know, we could train... I forget, is Diglett shouldn't... I think Diglett's just a straight-up ground type. I don't think it would be weak to Mankey. I was gonna say we could try farming against Diglett.
Well, if this isn't a surprise, Diglett dug this long tunnel. It goes right to Viridian City, they tell me.
Oh yeah, I need to teach Cut to somebody. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for waiting. I'm so sorry you guys had to wait. I know how awful it is. We do have to be careful though with how we use our TMs and stuff. I'm definitely gonna hold off on Brick Break until we are a bit more confident what Pokemon we're going with in the future. I might do Dig for Nidoking. It'll have Stab. That would be really good. Okay. Cut. Let's see what we can give Cut to. I feel like we should give it to Amon. Gosh, I really don't want to give it to any of these guys. I guess we could give it to Oddish, because Oddish will probably just have like one grass move and then like status effects for its other stuff. I don't really think we need its other slot. Charmeleon, I feel like we should have a lot of like variety with if we can. Oni King. Okay, to be fair, I don't even know what poison type moves are in this game. I don't know if there's any like really solid one. Pokemon Fire Red Poison, or Poison TMs, I should say. Let me look up all the Poison TMs. I'm curious. Like, is there any that would even be remotely helpful? Sludge Bomb, I guess. Okay, Sludge Bomb. Is that it? Okay, it's gonna be a while before we hit the point where we find that, so I think we're good. I don't know if he's not gonna learn anything else naturally, so I guess we could take over Poison Sting. I don't think Poison Sting's gonna be helpful, like, in the slightest for them. So we might as well just roll with that. I'll wait to do Dig. We'll see what happens. But I am kind of wanting to... Actually, no, I probably should do Dig, because that's gonna be super helpful against the next gym. And then it's got Stab too, which is so cool. I'm thinking, okay, hold on. We could either do double kick or thrash. I think thrash is... Thrash could be so good, though. Like, genuinely, I feel like he could just, like, completely destroy a team with that. But double kick is kind of nice, actually. Having a fighting type move, because if we replace Mankey in the near future, we could always, if we want another fighting type, we could always do the Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee later. I'm gonna get rid of Thrash. That might be a bit of a mistake, but I don't really like moves that lock me into stuff and I can't do anything about it. Alright, nice. Alright, I'm liking it. Our team is really shaping up. So I don't think, let's just not even bother training him up. We're just not even gonna bother with good old Mankey over here. It looks so weird how they do the TMs. I like it. It's a little silly. I like how they do the TMs. It looks like you just like smack it on their face and you're like, go! Vroom. You're back. Welcome back, Yoko. Welcome, 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 welcome back on in. How are you doing? He has arena trap. Oh, no. Oh, no, I forgot. That's alright, Diglets do have arena trap. Or Magikarp. Maybe I could catch it really quickly. If I can catch this guy really quickly, Magikarp will live. And it used Dig. Oh, Magikarp just has to wait for it to die. No. Alright, Magikarp splash. Oh, he didn't even outspeed. I guess Diglett is really fast, to be fair. Oh no. I'm fine, was drawing. What were you drawing? Were you drawing something I'll see in the near future, perhaps? Perhaps. Fingers pointing together emoji. Can't believe this. He outspeeds me entirely. I feel like Grass will one-shot him, so I'm just gonna try putting him to sleep and see what happens. Yes, the Discord. Why do I smell Oni every day on the top? That's a good question, yeah. Why is that something that you see? Why is that something you see? I want to know that answer too. Cause it's true. Diglett could be good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I would probably rather have a Diglett on the team than Mankey. Doubling up on ground typing, but I don't think that's too bad. I live in his walls. Hard not to smell him. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Diglett, the mole Pokemon. It burrows through the ground at a shallow depth, leaving raised earth in its wake, making it easy to spot. Yeah, it's something I'll see soon. Yay! I'm gonna call it Oni Trio. Oni Trio. Could you imagine if like the evolution of Diglett was like if it was really Oni? It was just like 3 of my heads sticking out of the ground like, hi! It'd be like those classic like little beach scenes or whatever where like someone gets like buried and left there and it's just like, hey, don't leave me here. What are you doing? I'd pet each one. Would you? Level 29? Wait, will Pokemon even this high level even obey me? That would be crazy, actually. That did like nothing. What? It's super effective. That's not good. If I can catch that, that would be a really solid addition to my team. Because Dugtrio's like super fast too. Smells like a cute puppy baby boy. I do not. What are you talking about? And I'm getting Fury Swipes over here. Oh, brother. 5 Fury Swipes, please. And I missed. Of course, I missed the attack. I see. And they dig in the ground. I think up to level 30 will obey currently. Well, once I beat Surge, I probably could use it, maybe. If it'll allow me to catch it, that is. Let me see. We're kind of in a bad situation. Monkey definitely won't kill it. Let's just throw it out and see what it does. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't get one shot. Hi, Mystical. Is that the one and amazing Oni? One and only amazing Oni. Oh my gosh, you think I'm amazing? I don't know if I'd say I'm amazing. I mean, I think I'm okay, you know? I hope you're doing good, though. I hope you're doing amazing. Yep, that does it. I do think it might be low enough to try to catch. Let's send in Oni2 to be our test subject, because they're not going to be able to really hit this guy. Well, actually, I could quick attack him. I can get him in the red. Yes. Oh, it's our best chance. Oh, not the critical hit on the... Wait. Paralysis? Wait, paralysis on a ground type? I don't remember that being a thing. Hold on, let's even see if we can try to catch it. Is that even a thing we can attempt? Seems like it works. Woo! Let's go! Oh, heck yeah! Dugtrio, the mole Pokemon. Again, I guess. In battle, it digs through the ground and strikes the unsuspecting foe from an unexpected direction. Well, this one's gonna be called Oni Trio, just like the other one. We're just gonna pretend like the other one is called something else, you know? Don't worry about it. Oni Trio, Oni Trio Trio. Okay, when we eventually get to the point where we can use that confidently in battle, that'll be so good. I mean, it's level 29, I should be able to use it, right? So yeah, I mean, I guess I might as well just go for it. Like, yeah, things should be good. I was gonna use Nidoking for that whole dealio, but I mean, you could do it too. I'll try with Nidoking and just like kind of work my way up, but I'll probably just have him instead of the Mankey. That's crazy. I'm doing good though. I'm having fun with Pokemon. I'm just really tired though. I'm kind of running on like little to no sleep. But I'm doing good, all things considered. And I'm gonna be honest, I just remembered I had a bicycle. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I kind of forgot I had a bicycle this whole time. That's okay. Thank you for the stretchies and the drinkies. Big stretch. Thank you so much, and big drinky. Okay, to be fair, I'm gonna hold off on training up Magikarp. I know I was looking to get him to evolve as soon as possible, but it has occurred to me that he's not really going to be useful against Lieutenant Surge. So I don't think having a Gyarados on the team is really going to matter in the grand scheme of things. I think I actually want to train up our
Hello,
Charizard.
Mario.
I think that's my good idea. Hi, CRT. How are you doing? Hello, Mario. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. I forget, is steel good against ground? I always get iffy. Is it only rock or ground as well? Well, we'll worry about that later. I'll use the Dugtrio area to train, like, later on, I think. But I don't remember. Doing good on break? Oh, I'm so glad that you're doing good. That's so good to hear. Not gonna lie, the capture of the Pokemon sounds like the sticky keys notification. Does it? Really? Doesn't sound like mine for sure. Mine makes like a weird like click, like a really like shrill like click sound. I hate it. But to be fair, I did disable sticky keys like a long time ago because I hate sticky keys. Because sometimes you gotta mash a button for a video game, you know? Apparently the people that are making these video games aren't taking gamers like myself into account. I love just saying it so aggressive. Gamers. I'm a real alpha gamer, you know. Zubat. Yeah, we'll keep in our guy. What's that one? I forget. I think it's like a Teen Titans, I think, villain quote or whatever. He's like, now I'll show the world who the most oppressed group of all is. Gamers. So true and real. I feel like I remember that being Teen Titans. I could be wrong, though. I remember there was like some gamer villain or something in Teen Titans. Oh, poor Magnemite. Die in fire. You're right. Yeah, I feel like I remember that being a thing, cause or like it was like a, yeah, cause I think it was like a guy with like TV electricity power, something like that. Something like that. Hi Richard, how are you doing? Hello, hope you're doing wonderful. Wait, we're fighting a gamer right now, Gamer Darian. Wait, does that mean if I win the battle, I'm gonna oppress them? I'm gonna oppress another gamer? But if I lose, I'm the gamer being oppressed. Oh no, who wins? This is such a dilemma. Oh gosh, what do I do? I don't think does Scratch do more? No, no it doesn't. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. That's so good to hear, Isha. Gotta go, take care of me. Have a good one, take good care. You'll be nice, though. Have a lovely one. I guess I'll throw in Nidoking. I don't know. Okay, dig. This should work pretty good. I'm not sure what I want my team to look like. I guess it's a good idea. Like, I mean, I guess it's good to not know what my team is exactly gonna be. Oh, I could have Voltorb on the. Oh, I could have Electrode as my electric type. Oh, I don't know though. I like Jolteon a whole lot though. But I guess it wouldn't be a half bad idea to use Pokemon I'm not as familiar with. I don't know. I'm so torn. I don't know what I want to do. Dun 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 dun. Rattata. Owie. I do not appreciate it. Get out of here. Get out of here, Remy. Yeah, I feel like we've been kind of not really training up our Charmeleon so much. Onizard has been slacking in the level up department. We got a ways to go before he becomes a big old Charizard. Radicate. Okay, I probably should swap for that. That could do big damage. Yeah, I think I'll probably train our Magikarp another time. At least I think that would be the best way of going about this. Ow! The crit. Ooh! Yes! Oh, I love Nidoking doing so much damage. I love them being so strong. I love having a genuinely, like, strong Mon on our team. It's quite the refreshing experience. How much attack does he even have? Now I think about it. Okay, Charmeleon has 50 special, 45 special for Oddish, 52 attack? That doesn't seem right. That's not very much, is it? I mean, to be fair, I guess it's not like, it's not like, you know, the stats would be like on Bulbapedia and stuff, but it's weird. Okay, it's definitely different than I anticipated looking. I don't know how to interpret that. I mean, it's probably good, but it's only a little bit more than Charmeleon's special attack, apparently. I guess because of leveling difference. Perfect! This guy's grass. Fire, fire, fire. I'm hoping that Nidoking can pretty much one-shot everything. I genuinely have no clue how leveled up Raichu is. If I had to guess, I would guess like 25? Around that area? I could be so wrong, though. Watch it be like 28 or something. Hi, some girl. Thank you for the follow. Wait a minute, though. I thought you were already followed. Welcome back. Hello. Or maybe it's a different person? I'm a bit unsure. Some girl named Marla. Welcome, though. Hope you're doing so good. Hello, hello. Maybe I'm confused, though. Maybe it's another person with some girl in the name. Magnemite. Yes, so much free experience for Charmeleon. I think we got the makings of a pretty solid team so far. I do kind of wonder if I have any good held items. I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. This is one shot, please. Yes, let's go. So many level ups. Alright, so let me take a look really quickly. Are there any held items I can give? I feel like I remember this gen not being super helpful with the held item stuff, you know? Like I don't think that was as prevalent of a thing in this one. I don't think so. Like, were there like items you would give for like stat boosting? I think it was mostly like a berry situation. I think this is the last guy I need to fight. And I think I've cleared out the area of all the trainers. Which might, I don't know if that means I'm ready for Surge though, you know? I might still have to train a bit more, especially since I'm not training Nidoking as much. Maybe I should do that first. I'm trying to think of what would be the best thing to do with Nidoking though. Like, would it be better to train here? Or... I mean, the Diglett Cave does have stronger opponents, but I don't think he has anything super effective against ground, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, so yeah, it's just weak to grass, water, and ice. So that doesn't really, you don't really got much of anything unless we want to level up Oddish a lot, which I mean would be good. Don't get me wrong. You know, for sure. Which I was thinking about doing that actually. I just don't know how helpful Oddish alone is gonna be in that fight. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have someone, because Oddish I think resists it, because I think grass resists electricity. So I think that works good. So maybe I do want to do a little bit of that. Ooh, that's some big jonky experience. Okay, maybe I do that. Maybe because I can't swap out in the Diglett Cave, so we just gotta roll with it. So I guess we could do, well, I guess Oni Trio can take care of a lot of stuff. Okay, how about we do this? Okay, we'll have Nidoking start us out in Lieutenant Surge's gym. We'll kind of see how we feel about what's going on. Oh yeah, I need to catch Pokemon from this area, don't I? I missed! They missed. We're just missing. I missed again. Come on. Oh my gosh, we're just missing 4 misses in a row. I think to be fair, Drowsy's disable didn't work because I didn't actually use a move. Oh, now we both hit. Okay, we're in a stalemate here. At least mine doesn't go away. I mainly just want to catch this guy. That's like the main purpose of what we're doing. So I'm going to go to Pikachu. I really need to save Dugtrio for Lieutenant Surge just in case I need him. I'm hoping I really don't need him because I don't want to get too like high level over the rest of the team. Once we get him in yellow, I think we should be good to capture him. Pound, no! I don't like Drowsy. He's creepy, creepy mans. I honestly don't know if I want a Drowsy / like Hypno with my name attached to it, but I guess. Drowsy, the hypnosis Pokemon, a descendant of the legendary animal Baku, which is said to eat dreams. It is highly skilled at hypnotism. I don't remember anything about this Baku person. I'll call them Drowchi, I suppose. No, actually, I'm gonna call it Cheesy, because it's cheesy. Cheesy. That sounds funnier. I don't know if I'm gonna actually put the effort into evolving it, but we'll see. Oh, our Oddish is asleep. That's okay. Oh, we do need to catch another Spearow for the thing. We'll see if I just randomly wake up. If not, then it's okay. I want to just paralyze it if at all possible. I'll actually swap the one from my PC to the one girl for the Farfetch'd, so that will be another Pokedex entry for me, plus I get a more high-level Spearow. Okay, it's hitting me with so many attacks. I swear, I have such bad luck when it comes to these multi-hit moves. I swear, I get hit with every single one of them every time. I swear, I'm just getting bullied. I'm not gonna take the chance that we accidentally one-shot it. I'm just gonna like quick attack with Pikachu. Onichu! Just a little quick attack. Bonk. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this one I think will be good. If we do want to evolve into a Fearow, I mean, I'm pretty sure Fearow we can find in the wild later, but just in case, you know, I'll take the higher level one, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Another Spearow. We're gonna call it Spearoni. I don't even remember if we called the last one Spearoni, but we're calling this one Spearoni and we're trading the other one anyway. Spearoni. Or maybe I called the other one Fearoni, like anticipating it evolving into a Fearow. I guess that makes sense. That does seem like something I would do. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what Pokemon are in that area. I think I might have found most of them, because I don't think a Voltorb would spawn there. Voltorb spawns in the next area, which is like a power... no, it doesn't. It spawns in the power plant for sure, but that's quite late in the game, isn't it? Oh no, it's when you get served. That's like quite late. I don't know if it pops up before then, Voltorb and such. Interesting. So we got Spearoni, and then we got this one over here, which we also called Spearoni, so it doesn't matter, because we are getting rid of it anywho. So it's fine. We're gonna do our first little trade, though, so that's pretty cool. I guess I could try to grab another Nidoran at some point and trade for that other thing. I forgot what it was. Hello.
Hi, do you have a Spearow? Want to trade it for Farfetch?
Yes, I would. Spearoni will be sent to Elite. Oh, bye. Okay, I didn't even get to press the buttons to confirm. Okay, bye. It didn't even let me, like, take my time with it. It's just like, all right, bye, see ya. Farfetch'd. I wish that Farfetch got its Surfetch'd evolution before. Did you get the Mr. Mime for Abra already? I did not get that. Wait, where is that, actually? I don't remember that being a thing. I really don't want Mr. Mime, but I'll take it for Pokedex purposes. First, I have to catch an Abra, though. Well, I caught one already, but I have that in the daycare because it might become we might evolve it into a Kadabra. Though I do think Executor might be a better decision, to be fair. Because then we get to cover our Grass and Psychic typing, which would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. But no, I don't remember that. I do remember the Nidoran for the female Nidoran trade. And then I think there was another one, or maybe it was Nidorino for Nidoran or something. I don't remember. It was something like that. It's with an NPC near the guy that gives you flash at the end of Diglett Cave. Oh, I've not gone to the end of Diglett Cave, so I guess I should go and see. I would need an extra Abra. Abra's found. I'd have to backtrack. That's okay. That is a-okay. Honestly, not a bad idea. We'll go back then, catch an extra Abra, and we'll see. It's not a bad call though, because I do want to fill out more of the Pokedex if at all possible. So yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Though, a thought did occur. Maybe I should try catching... Or not catching, but maybe I should try, putting in the daycare. Maybe I should try putting in, like, Kakuna and, like, Caterpie. No, actually, I have a better idea. I could just evolve those, like... Yeah, no, never mind. Sorry, scratch what I was about to say. I was gonna just say something silly. I was gonna be like, oh, I could put them in the daycare and then evolve them, like, because they evolve really quickly. I could just swap train them for, like, one big battle against, like, a level 20 mon, and then they both should be good. We're good. Never mind. Or it wouldn't take very long. Also, is this person important? Trading Pokemon with friends. You think I have friends? That's crazy. Sometimes I always forget to, like, talk to random NPCs. I always forget that, like, the NPCs are pretty helpful in some cases. I just don't remember which ones are important to talk to sometimes. I didn't need to go here. I trade with you, Oni. I don't even... Do these games even have the online trade functions? I don't think so, right? Because they're just, like, emulating, basically. I don't think I caught an Ekans before, now I think about it. Have I caught an Ekans? I don't think I have. Hold on, let me catch an Ekans. Shouldn't be too difficult. Nintendo wanted to be dumb and have no local trade, or only local train, no online. That is so silly. I just, you know, Nintendo baffles me sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, we really want you to make friends and go out and interact with people, but we don't want you to interact with people, like, on the internet. That's crazy. It's like, what do you mean? Like, what's the difference? Like, I get that they want people to go outside and stuff, but, like, also at the same time, like, no. Like, what do you mean? Especially not now that your technology is, like, $200. I'm not bringing that thing outside. Are you kidding me? I'm not just gonna walk around with it willy-nilly. And especially now that the Switch 2 costs, like, almost 500 bucks, that thing is staying firmly planted on my, like, on my little unit here. Safe and sound. Like, I'm not just, like, throwing that around. Hi, Lexi Gamer Horror. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello. Okay, for some reason, Ekans is just not showing up for some reason. There we go. Okay, I just had to complain about it. Hi, Bacon. Hope you're doing good. To be fair, back in the day, people socialized more in the age where people were... Yeah, that is fair. It was definitely more of a common thing to interact with other people. I get that. Don't get me wrong. But, like, times have changed, you know? So I can, to be fair, I can kind of understand them not maybe adjusting this one, because it, again, is kind of just, like, being emulated, I guess. But, like, still, you know, like, I think sometimes they'll do, like, oh, only couch co-op, and it's like, why only couch co-op? So I felt the same way with, like, Cuphead, for example. I remember Cuphead, like, you could only do a couch co-op, or you could use, like, the weird Steam thing that, like, was super laggy, or Parsec, which was also super duper laggy and just not a very fun experience. And it's like, why is it so difficult to game with a friend from afar? I understand, like, the base version of Cuphead not being made with it, but I feel like after it was kind of a big deal, maybe add it with the DLC or something, you know? Ekans, the snake Pokemon, a very common sight in grasslands, etc. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in surroundings. It's 6 feet long? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna call it Ekoni. Ekoni. How are you doing though, Bacon? Hope you're doing lovely. I used to get lots of interactions at conventions for Pokemon trade, battle, etc. Really? Oh, that's so neat. That sounds lovely though. I also haven't saved in a while, so let's save. Just in case. And let's try to get one Abra really quickly. Honestly, it was really lucky that we got the first Abra. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that again. That's really nice, though. I can't say I've really done a lot of trading and battling and stuff. I used to do a little bit in, like, you know, like whenever there would be, like, you know, just, like, other people, like, local and stuff like that, like, other people to play Pokemon. I very rarely did it, though, because, like, I kind of liked keeping my Pokemon more often than not. Dang it. No. I wonder if I should try putting it to sleep. Maybe I should try, but the sleep powder hit ratio is not very fun. I can't even imagine. I feel like Abra's gotta be like the main shiny you'd save the Master Ball for, right? Because like... I don't know, how many Pokemon instantly run away or teleport? Well, I guess if you just get a Pokemon with mean look, it's not a big deal, but like, oh my gosh, that'd be so scary. Like, encountering like a shiny Abra, use Great Ball. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I'll do the sleep method and then use a Great Ball just to make sure that it's good. Because I did catch the first Abra we had with just a normal ball. Like... just like I did right there, where I'm just like, okay, chuck it. Yay, I got it. You know? I was just hoping I could repeat that magic, but unfortunately, you know, I was a one-hit wonder. Where is Abra? Where is Abra? Kakuna? That's not what I want. What the hecky? Okay, apparently oh gosh. Apparently finding Abra is a lot more difficult than I felt like it would be. Hi Meowie, how are you doing? Welcome on in. What even is the find rate for Abra here? Everything good? Incoming shiny Abra, then a teleport. Don't even! I will crash out so hard. I would hate that so much. Do not put that into the universe. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny in the old games before. Like, I think only like during the Switch era did I actually find like in the wild shinies. It's crazy. We have a 75% chance of that hitting. Yeah, we'll do it. Yes. Let's go. All right, come on, just stay asleep so I can throw a great ball at you. And I'm just gonna have to hope that works. Got no others chat. Because I didn't want to waste a great ball if I didn't do a status effect and stuff like that. Wow! That's crazy! The great ball, you say. Oh my gosh, not even a wiggle. Not even a wiggle. That's insane. All Alright, so this is the game we're playing, huh? I got a shiny Mewtwo in Leaf Green. That's so cool! Were you hunting for it, like, intentionally? I'm assuming? First shiny, not counting red Gyarados, was a shiny Coughing in Emerald. Whoa! Yeah, my first shiny, honestly, in the wild was, like, genuinely, like, in Sword and Shield. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I had never encountered a random shiny Pokemon, like, before that point, which is crazy, because I played, like, you know, Fire Red. I played Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Sapphire and Emerald, you know, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, Black and White. I skipped Black and White too because I didn't realize they were completely unique and different games. But it's crazy though. It missed. Okay, shame. I was trying to get one with a better nature since I got Adamant and on reset it was shiny. That's crazy. Yeah, the nature doesn't even matter. You just gotta take it at that point. Oh my gosh. Starting to think maybe this isn't even worth doing. Doesn't really feel worth it. I can't believe we caught the Abra so lucky on our first try. I guess I could just get rid of it, but I don't want to. I want to keep the one that we have. To think we're doing all this effort for a Mr. Mime of all things. Like, really adding insult to injury here. Like, we're not even getting anything too worthwhile out of this deal. We're getting Mr. Mime. Like, it'd be nice if you could at least give me, I don't know, like Ghastly, right? Since Kadabra and since Abra and Ghastly are both like trade evolution mons, you know? Like, would be nice, you know? Maybe. But no. Gosh, I'll do a couple more encounters, but I kind of... Well, okay, we'll try one more time. If not, then so be it. I'm gonna try to sleep in Great Ball again and just go for the best here. If we can find it. Though, I do know that this game does have the soft reset where if you hit all, like, the letter buttons simultaneously, it just, like, resets and stuff. I'd be so scared to try to shiny hunt and use that method and then just, like, muscle memory press them all when you get a shiny. I'd be so scared of doing that. I've seen people do that before. Not with this game specifically, but where they have, like, a little button to, like, reset it or whatever, and they just do it without thinking, and then they're just like, oh no, you know, like... That's so... Because, like, you just get into the habit, right? And then you just don't think about it. I can say pretty confidently, I don't think I've had too many shiny mishaps. But then again, I haven't ran into many shinies before. Only shinies I remember messing up were, like, Sword Shield, Scarlet Violet. Or no, not even Sword Shield. Scarlet Violet era. And then some Legends EA, I think, fumbles. That's not too big of a deal, to be fair. It's like, oh no, like, I could have gotten, like, 5 shiny things in this wormhole, but I only got 4 of them, you know? So it's not too big of a deal. Okay, can we just get one more Abra so I can just prove our point and go home? I don't even care at this point. I just want to catch this. I want to get this over with, please. All right, thank you. All right, regardless of what happens, whether we get this or not, I'm done after this move. Hit him with the ha. Let's go! Finally! He's have to pretend like you don't care. Name Abra, because we're gonna trade it anyway. It doesn't matter. Yippee! All right, let's go home. And by home, I mean we'll go to Diglett Cave again. So I do believe Oddish is at the head of our team. Okay, we're good. We could just go through the Diglett Cave. I was gonna say if I need the heal, fair enough. Mime fodder. Oh my gosh. We put the Abra to sleep, immediately catch it. It's like, oh, hello, trainer. What is my purpose on your team? Yeah, I'm gonna trade you for a mime. What? Yeah, sorry. I feel like that would just feel bad as the Pokemon in question too. Like, wow, trading me for Mr. Mime. I would be so upset actually. If I was just like some Pokemon chilling, you know, been escaping capture all my life, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess this human got me. What are they gonna do? Mr. Mime? Trade? Me? Like, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, dang. Wow. Okay, so no Great Balls are sold in stores yet, but that's okay. Let's get some Pokeballs. I guess I might as well grab a couple potions. I'll just make it so we have like 10 total. I think it's good. I think we got everything else we need. Some repels might be good. I'll get some repels just in case we run into a situation where I need them, but I think for the most part I should be good. Get isekai'd into a world and are reborn as Mime Jr. At that point, you just gotta hope you isekai again. You gotta re-roll the roulette wheel. You just gotta go up to, you know, some crazy Pokemon and be like, you know what, I just need a reset. Please. It's not what I was looking for. Oh, magnitude 9? Okay, it's not too bad, actually. Unless you live in Galar. True. Mr. Rhyme is, like, genuinely the best thing that could have happened to Mr. Mime, I feel. Because, like, my gosh. That thing is a nightmare. And the fact that it got a little fun little evolution is very nice. I don't know. Something about it. Gloom is tanky. Apparently so. Like, dang. I mean, to be fair, it does resist the magnitude, but, like, I gotta say, Gloom does got some bulk to it, for sure. Actually, let me take a look really quickly. I'm kind of curious. Again, the way that they show the stats is a bit interesting. Wow, 40 defense and 38 special defense. Kind of almost flipped of Nidoking's. Oh, that's pretty good. Not bad. Oh, he dug in the ground. It's still crazy though that like, it's crazy that Dugtrio, our absorbs, did so little to. That's actually insane. I mean, I guess that's what being like 10 levels above will do. I always did wonder though, like, do you guys think that like you have to be born in a region of Pokemon in order to evolve into it? I don't think so, right? Because like isn't it a thing where you can get like special items from NPCs in other games and evolve your Pokemon into the like other version, like the other region variant? Like, do you think that some Pokemon like let's say for example, what's a good example? Oshawa, right? Let's say like an Oshawa, it's like, huh, I don't know what I should turn into. And they see like normal Samurai and they're like, and they say Hisuian and they're like, ooh. Do you think they just do that sometimes? Or I don't know. That's such an interesting thing to think about. Or Gumi might be a good example of that too. Where they're like, do I want to be Goodra? Do I want to be Gooey? Or do I want to be like Steel Gooey? Hi, Brooklyn. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? I am not a cutie, but I hope you're doing well. Oshawott. Great-great-grandpa looked way cooler than Daddy. Like, wow, what a glow-up, for real, for real. It's like, but son, why? but, is Papa not cool? Hi, Glory. How are you doing? Absolutely a cutie. Nuh-uh. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I hope you're doing so good, though. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're doing good. That's so good to hear. And oh my gosh, the Diglets, they're just so aggressive. There's so many of them. Ah! I'm glad you're doing good, though. That's so good to hear. I have an art-related question. Art-related? Okay, I got you. What's the art-related question? Cutie and footla. I am not a footla. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the stream streak, but also not thank you for the message that came with it. What the hecky? I swear I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just vocal stimming. I'm just reading your tags. You put them there? I was forced to put that there. I was forced to. It's not my fault. I was forced to. I was contractually obligated. It's not my fault. Hypothetically, if I was getting a bunch of streamers on the Going Merry, would you want to be sitting in Loopy's spot? Yes, please. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, I want to be Luffy. I love Luffy. He's my favorite guy in the whole wide world. I love Luffy. It's so cute. Forced? Sure. I was forced. I honestly really thought about getting like Gear 5 art or something like that. I thought that'd be so cool. Because Gear 5 is like my favorite thing like ever. I love it so much. And I'm just like, oh, I want to be like him. I want to be like that, happy and like bringing sunshine and happiness and joy. And oh, it's just so lovely. It's what I aspire towards. Maybe, oh my gosh, wait, maybe that's what I awaken if I manage to beat my depression. That's when I get my awakening. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's it. I'm locking in. It's just Oni, but not Depresso Oni. That's the final form. Oni post-depression. It's so true. I'm gonna be like... Now I just imagine like I finally meet like a good therapist, right? Like one that's not like just the worst. And it's like, this is my peak. Also, I'm out. Oh no, I'm out of moves. Oh no. Oh, okay, thank goodness this one doesn't have arena trap. I was gonna say we're gonna be stuck here for a long time. I walked into a super effective move, but it's fine. It's my awakening. Hypothetically, of course, purely hypothetically. But that's very sweet that you'd ask that. Oh, that's so nice. I wonder who you'd get though. I mean, that could be a good number of people. Oh wait, if it's the Going Merry, it'd be 5 people. Wait, no, 7 people. I mean, could be more if you wanted. Mushroom Brown, you made me shiny. Oh, thank you. I'm imagining the scene where Luffy says, this is my peak, but it's only laying down on the therapy bed. No, I imagine, like, you know, the classic Year 5 pose where he's covering his eyes laughing. It's me on the therapy bed covering my eyes but crying, like... Thank you, Bad Thoughts. Oh my gosh, I'm good.
I went inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black and scary in there. If I could get a Pokemon to use Flash and light it up.
I didn't need Flash to light it up. What do you mean? It's not even dark down there. What is this guy talking about? I didn't realize it was amateur hour over here. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. My eye's so itchy, so sorry. Gonna be 9, even though technically they hit 9 people with the sun. Ah, I get you. That's understandable. Aw, but that sounds so lovely. I just really like the mirror. Ah, that's so fair. I'm looking for the Pokemon Abra. Want to trade for a Mr. Mime? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pick him up on the PC. Oh my gosh, finally. Our silly little Abra fodder will be helpful. Okay, where? I'm trying to remember where this even is exactly. Oh, oh, I see where we are. Okay, hold on. Let me stop in pewter. But yeah, I like the Going Merry too. That's so fair. That is understandable. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know what my favorite ship in One Piece. I mean, obviously the Merry is so special, but I feel like in terms of like aesthetic, I might like Shanks' ship the most in terms of pure aesthetic purposes, you know? Since I know you're a bit of a One Piece fan, I figured you might like the Sid and Luffy spot. He's my favorite. He's my favorite guy. He's my boy. He's my son. That's my boy. My son. I love him. The Red Force is sick. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of cool ships though. But I feel like, you know, that's the one that I think that would fit me the best probably. I mean, obviously, red hair crew, red hair Oni, you know? I think it just makes sense. That's such a cool idea though. Oh my gosh. I need One Piece art so much. I need to get some myself too. Bye, Abra. Bye, ah. Bye, bye, ah. I feel like your model would fit really well on that ship. Yeah, I think it would too. That would actually be really cool to think of like every single ship that would go with like different VTubers and stuff. Like Orca. Well, I don't think this really goes with Orca's aesthetic, but I mean, obviously, Law's submarine ship. Ew! I don't like mine. Think of the goat scream. Not the goat scream from, you know, 2012. Oh my gosh. I think about that a lot when I play Marvel Rivals because they have the one map of like Loki and Thor's realm, like Asgard. And it has the screaming goats when you respawn at that one place, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, no, stop. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokédex has complete data of 10 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Oak entrusted me with HM05 for you. Yes, I have gathered 10 types. 27. Ooh, I'm only a couple away from getting the other thing. What is this? Flash. Oh, it's Flash. Okay, no biggie. I might get a reward from the other guy if I use Flash, I guess. I don't want to waste a slot on a good Mon, though, so I'd probably have to grab someone from the PC real quick. Also, I'm so sorry. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do. It'll only be for 3 minutes long. Oh, we're down here. Got you. Thank you so much, though, guys, for being patient. It really means a lot to me. I really do apologize. I know how stinky the ads are and how much we hate the ads. They're so stinky. Oh, thank you for the Prime subby. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Oni fans. I hope you enjoyed the ad reviewing and the emotes, the lovely, lovely emotes. Oh, so cute. You guys are sweet. What the hecky? I really do appreciate it so much. Are the ads stinkier than the feet? I'm not licking any feet, okay? I'm not doing such a thing. That is crazy to suggest. What the heck? I don't remember if there's any cut things. I don't think there's any cut things over here. That's a wild. I cannot believe the audacity. That's insane. I swear, I'm getting slandered and straight up like, this is just cruel. This is cruel, I'm telling you. Alright, so I guess I'll just grab a Pokemon that can learn Flash and then just go through the cave real quick and then just Flash and then talk to the guy and see if anything happens. I don't remember. I don't think I ever used Flash in this gen because it just didn't seem like it had a purpose. Not that I really remember. I mean, Were any caves needing flash in this game? I remember in Gen 3 there were. I don't know about this one. I don't remember. I'm not doing anything with the feet. You guys are so strange, I swear. Let's give it to, I don't even know who can learn it. Caterpie? Caterpie, can you learn it? You know, actually Mr. Mime probably can. Hold on. I'll give it to Mr. Mime because I don't want to use Mr. Mime. Honestly, I would be more likely to probably use Butterfree than Mr. Mime, if I'm honest. It can, yeah, Mime can learn it. There you go. Someday you'll accept that, Oni. Accept what? Accept feet? I don't know what you're talking about. This is just slanderous. You need a feet emote? Oh my gosh, no, not a feet emote. But why though? Why do I need such a thing? Do I really need such a thing? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Wait, I can get Kabuto, can't I? Can I? Wait, hold on. I mean, I don't think I'll use it, even if I do get it. Oh yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I have to go around here and then I can grab it. I don't know if I'll use it, but I mean, it'll be cool. It'll be cool just to have. I mean, to be fair...
Shh, listen, I need to share a secret with someone. I think this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA.
Aerodactyl!
It would be a shattering scientific breakthrough if a Pokemon could be resurrected from it. But my colleagues just ignore what I have to say. I have a favor to ask. I want you to get this examined at a Pokemon lab somewhere.
Oh, that's what this is about. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I am not accepting the feet thing. What do you mean? My gosh, you guys are something else, you know that? Also, thank you so much for waiting for the ads. Welcome back from the ads. I really do appreciate it. I don't know if I need a foot emote. I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration. I think need is a very strong word. I don't think this needs to be... Yeah, I can't use it here. What? I'm so confused. What? Okay, let me talk to the guy. Rock Tunnel. Wait, Rock Tunnel? That's gotta be a future area. Oh, that's probably the area, the next cave we're going to. Oh, I get you. Okay, so he wasn't talking about this place. I'm like, is this place a place you need Flash for? I didn't think so. Someday you'll slip up? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will, actually. I don't think so. Nope. Hi Evan, how you doing? I think you guys are actually crazy though for wanting me to... Oh, I thought I was gonna predict the dig. Dang it. But you guys are crazy for wanting me to like embrace such a strange idea as a feat, you know? Never say never. What do you mean? My gosh, not the never say never. It's such a strange, like, allegation to have placed against me, I swear. I'm okay, I hope you're doing well, cutie. Always good to see you. I'm not a cutie, but it's good to see you. I'm so glad to hear. I'm glad you're doing okay. I hope everyone's doing so lovely, you know? It's just been so much fun playing with you guys. I hope the Pokemon is fun to watch, because I very much enjoy playing these games. It's a little bit slow at times, don't get me wrong, when we're just training Pokemon like this, but it's still fun all the same to me. Okay, maybe I try... Yeah, let's try swapping with Nidoking and see what happens. Strange, yet the allegations managed to live to this day. Sus. Yeah, it's very sus you guys keep placing such allegations against me. Isn't that crazy, huh? Whoa, does that one shot? Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. Okay, our guy's just the GOAT. For real, for real. Nidoking's just insane. But yeah, it is kind of strange that you guys placed the same allegations against me a year and a half later. How strange is that? Thank you for kissies. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. Honestly, this could be good training for Nidoking. I don't know if he needs it though. I'll at least get him to level 24 and then we can kind of scope out Surge's gym and see. Magnitude 10? Oh no, we might die. Oh, it was a crit! That has to be so unlucky though. Alright, fine. Next Pokemon. Oh, Magikarp is finally gonna get a kill. Magikarp's gonna get a kill. He's got this. Oh no, he might not actually. He might die. If only Magikarp was flying, he would actually avoid that. Yippee! Magikarp got a kill! Let's go! He didn't even get a quarter of the way to leveling up. That's crazy. If they last so long, that must mean it's true. That's crazy. I mean, you could argue the same thing about using leeches to cure diseases. That lasted for a long time. It wasn't true. My gosh. It must be true. Yeah. Goodness. Yeah, I'll just let Nidoking take the whole thing. No, that's different. Actually. Is it different? How is it different exactly, huh? Tell me. I'd love to know. I'd love to know exactly how it's different, because I don't think I understand. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. Should I... Yeah, let's actually swap Gyarados and Nidoking. Ugh, why are you saying ugh at me like I'm doing something wrong? Why are you saying like I'm doing something? Don't ask questions, pretty boy. You can't just say pretty boy and just think I'm not gonna question anything. What do you think this is? Huh? Also, these guys are level 20 and like 21 and stuff like that. Sorry, it was meant like Also, I'm not a puppy. That's crazy. What the hecky? Bonk. Yay! One shot. No. Oh, static. I didn't even think about that. That's a problem. Okay. We don't change. I'm not puppy. Touch horns and made my heart go toki toki. But I'm not puppy. That's crazy. That is crazy allegations being thrown my way. Thank you very much. I'm calling him Puppy Pre. Why are you guys like what is with the team up, huh? Why are you guys teaming up against me? You're trying to double team me like the Pikachu over here is raising his evasiveness. This is gonna be very annoying, isn't it? I just need to hit one attack, please. Yes. Let's go! I swear, I am not clicker trained. Not at all. That is crazy. I'm gonna swap these two out really quickly. I probably should. I could just use a paralysis heal. I mean, I could also not, I guess, but I don't know. Well, I'm sure paralysis won't be that bad. I'm sure it's fine. Not the click. We're double teaming Oni. Apparently you guys are ganging up on me, yeah. Apparently so. I wonder if we could just actually use just like the normal moves. Can we just use Horn Attack? Is that good enough? I might just one-shot him, to be fair, or two-shot him. Might be more worthwhile. Yeah, let's just do that. Not yet? No, what do you mean? Yes, what do you... Quadruple teaming? Yeah, you guys are all ganging up on me or something, I swear. You guys get crazy when you're in this, like, hive mind group. So I guess quadruple team is, I guess, a term you could use for it. Crazy for you, though. Gosh, and I'm paralyzed still. Wait, I could just use the kicks. Not super. Oh my gosh, I'm getting straight up harassed over here in game and in stream. Thank you, Fred Pats. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. No, Oni King. That's okay. He had too many status effects applied to him at once. That was rough. Onizar's got this under control. You guys are just... don't think you could just do kisses and get out of this, okay? I'm not gonna just forget. I'm not just gonna be like nothing happened, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center to revive Nidoking. I kind of am gonna need him. Why are you pulling out the camera? What the heck? You missed the cute sound choking on water? I was not cute, okay? Took a sippy and it just didn't work out. I think the Oni doth protest too much. What do you mean I protest too much? I don't honestly, I probably don't protest enough. I probably need to protest more. Oh goodness. I missed that too. His sneezes also... I do not have cute sneezes. That is not true in the slightest at all. One more battle. And Lieutenant Surge time. Cute, like kittens? Not... No. Okay, that's not true. Not in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. That's like not even remotely accurate. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for drinkies. Thank you, thank you. Let me take the drink real quick. Thank you, thank you. Is two? Nuh-uh. Not even a little bit. Alright, let me talk and see. Not easy, open the door. Hit the door switches inside. Well, no, duh. Okay. So if I remember correctly, it's once I find the first one, the other one is only one away from it, I think. Set up double locks. Let me give you a hint. When you open the first lock, second lock is right next to it. Yep. Okay, so it's gotta be... We already checked that one and the one to the left of it, so it's gotta be this one. Yippee! Look at me being smart. Smarty-warty. I'm not a kitten. I'm not at all. I need my own milk or I'll die. No, you can't die. Oh, I didn't read that first bit of dialogue. Well, that's okay. Wait, I could look at the old bit of the stream.
Hey, kid. What do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. I'll tell you, kid. Electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. Same as I'll do to you.
Well, okay. Little aggressive. I don't think,
Do you understand about war?
I'm like 10, sir. I don't know what a war is exactly. I play with the little army men, and that's about it.
Bonk.
Bye-bye, Voltorb. There was a Pokemon War? Oh yeah, that's like a big canonical thing. Yeah, there was a big giant Pokemon War. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's the whole purpose behind Pokemon X and Y and like Legends EA essentially. It's like all the like it's kind of like all kind of the not the aftermath, but like it's all events that were caused by the pain that was caused by the Pokemon War many thousands of years ago. Pokemon's a happy world with free healthcare? Yeah, but, you know, sometimes the happiest people and places have to go through a lot of hardship before they get to that point, you know? Now, if you might be like, oh, then what about humanity? I don't know. They're still working on it, I think. It's a current work in progress, WIP, if you will. Man, our Nidoking's doing so good. Okay, I do think his Raichu will outspeed us, but there's a chance that we'll do okay. All right, this is the big boy. We are above it in terms of level. Oh, we outspeed? What? Oh my gosh, Oni King, what a legend! Oh, I always knew this was my guy. This was my king, my goat. Oh no, he missed. Well, we still outspeed though. So I think we're good. Hi Rose, how are you doing? Hello, hope you're doing amazing. How are you, how are you? We just need to hit one attack, that's all. That's all we gotta do. Come on, hop. That's my boy. That's my boy. It doesn't even matter if we get paralyzed. Let's go!
Now that's a shocker. You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge.
Yay!
The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid.
Lets them fly? Like the HM fly?
You're special, kid, so take this.
What is it? Ooh, Shockwave!
Teach it to an electric Pokemon.
No! Maybe I will. Cute? I'm not, though. I'm literally not. I don't know what you're talking about. Clappy hands? Yeah, I get excited, so I do clappy hands. Maybe I'll be like the sea lions, you know? Have you guys seen those videos of sea lions in your feeds too, or is it just me? Where those randomly just go like, they'll like do the weird like nose wiggle thing and then like the little dance with their fins, like the and they just scream. They're so weird. They're adorable. They're so silly. My favorite is when like you don't know that one of the sea lions are like gonna be part of the video and they just suddenly pop into frame and then just do like the little wiggle thing with their nose. I can't do it, but like, you know, they kind of just like, they just like wiggle their face. They're adorable. No, I am not though. I'm not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, think. I think I should, I guess, go back to Cerulean. Gonna swap in Magikarp. We're gonna switch train. Switch train. But I'm not cute. I'm not in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not. Also, wait, have I don't think I've fished in this water before. Though, to be fair, we only have the old rod, so we might still get trash. I don't know if we get anything other than just Magikarp regardless. Actually, no, I think I realized the Pokemon I want the least to be shiny. It's probably Magikarp, because I would have to train it all the way back up to like whatever level it is now. That would be the worst one for sure. No, click. I'm not trained. No. No.
I'm not. Crazy. Crazy, I swear. You guys are so ridiculous. Are you an early bird or night owl? I'm definitely a night owl. I am not. Okay, don't get me wrong. I do wake up fairly early. I usually wake up at like 9 a.m. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's like not super unusual for a lot of people. But like, I wake up around 9 a.m. usually, but I wake up early so that I can like prep for like stream and stuff and be a bit early, right? Because like I need a couple hours to kind of, you know, like get everything ready and prepare myself for the day, you know, so I need that bit of time. Ember. Gyarados would be really good for grass types in the future. Would be super good. I'm just gonna keep swapping, because, like, I don't really... I mean, it's not, like, that much, to be fair, but it's the best we got. I sleep during the day. That's fair. It really depends, right? I'll save my points and collar for fun. For fun? This isn't... But... Bye! Bye for fun! That's mean! That's rude! What the heck? That's mean. That's cruel and unusual punishment. I don't appreciate. Don't appreciate it all. Also, I didn't even realize I got put to sleep. I wasn't even looking. Goodness. What the hecky? I'm straight up being bullied in the game. Only must like it if it's a redeem he agreed to. Again, it's very much like the tag where I was forced to put it in there. It was a chat's choice kind of deal, and that's what they chose, and I don't get any choice in the matter, okay? I don't want you guys making it seem like it's my thing. It's true. That's the way it was. You could probably even go back in the Discord and find like where the voting and stuff took place. I also forgot to swap, my bad. Let's see, what's the ship? Oh, actually, not bad. 33%. That's pretty good, all things considered. That's not too bad, actually. Today's been a tough day for scores, I feel, on the love meter. Oni has veto power. You know, in this situation, I did not. Like, I don't know what you mean. It's not like I could have done anything about it. Like, I could only really veto it if it was, like, against TOS or something. But in that case, I would have, like, I mean, that's just not the it's not how it works, huh? I mean, because, like, if I just, like, got rid of everything I didn't like, what's even the... Aerial Ace! That would be so... Oh, we gotta teach that to Gyarados when we get it. Yay! Perfect. Hello. I ain't comfy with that, but you didn't. It's not because I'm not comfy with it, but it doesn't mean I like it. Like, I think there's a different level of, like, oh, like, this deeply bothers me, and then, like, oh, I just, like, you know, maybe I just don't fancy it, you know? Guys, you only deal with such extremes, I swear. It's always got to be so dramatic with you all. I can't believe this. Oh no, I'm getting tossed. What? Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Swap. Get on Nia. And then we could swap to Oddish this time around. I'm just telling the truth, though. I mean, the fact that you guys choose not to believe me, I mean, I can't do anything about. Drama's fun. Drama's fun.
I feel like a lot of people who are engrossed in drama probably don't feel the same way, but sure, sure. Okay, wait, hold on. How is Oddish, or I mean, how is Gloom slower than an Onyx? What? What do you mean? Oh, he's dead. I guess it works. I wish I had the lucky egg, honestly. That'd be so nice here. Also, sorry, I was coughing, so I couldn't comment on it. This guy just said something about my Pokemon being good looking. Stay away. Oddchi, more like Gloomchi. Oh my gosh. Okay, to be fair, I didn't think I'd keep the Oddish for very long, to be fair. But, I mean, it's kind of grown on me a bit. I don't know if I'll keep it to the end of the game, per se. But I probably should have named it, like, Vilechi or something. That would have been funny. What did they send out? Honestly, they're probably going to immediately roar and swap out what I have, actually. Actually, is that how it works? No. Okay, they didn't that time. Belchi. No. Well, I couldn't even get Bellsprout anyway, because he's not in Fire Red. They're in Leaf Green only, I think. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, Vilechi, I think, would be the proper, like, full evolution. I kind of was going with just, like, whatever they happened to be at the time. And again, I didn't think I'd have Gloom on the team, you know? So I didn't think it'd get to that point. Wait, this guy is a Charmander? That's kind of wild. Vileplume's really pretty legit, though. Petal Dance, Giga Drain. Yeah, no, like, I mean, it's not bad for sure. I don't know. I thought that I would, like, probably swap it out at some stage, you know? Just because, like, there's a lot of cool mons, you know, that we could choose from. So I wasn't, like, too attached to the idea of having it, but I kind of like it, you know? Like, it kind of works out pretty nicely. I feel like Grass kind of well rounds out the team. Granted, Poison's not doing too much for us, all things considered, but I digress. I mean, Poison's only good against... It's only good against Grass, isn't it? Is Poison good against anything else? I don't think so. I mean, it resists fighting, so I mean, that's something, I guess. I like how you have double earrings, so you're double feminine, double passive, double dark. Well, they're actually Magatama beads as opposed to like yin-yang kind of deal. But yeah, basically like Magatama beads that like ward off evil and stuff like that. But I like them a lot, actually. They're very nice. I like the idea of the earrings. Beedrill! Bellsprout is Leaf Green exclusive. Okay, I thought so. I remember hearing about that. Like, depending on which version of the game you get a couple of different exclusives. Like, I think... I'm trying to think of what they are, but, I don't remember. Oh, I think Vulpix and Growlithe maybe are version exclusive, possibly. Again, the Bellsprout and Oddish lines. I'm trying to think of literally anything else. I can't think of it. Poison's the most common in Gen 1, but yeah, anything weak against it, Grass, is usually Grass Poison. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. So, really, only, like... I was gonna say, like, maybe Execute, but Executor is Grass, Psychic, right? So, does Psychic resist Poison, or is it just, like, does it not resist? Because I'm like, I think that's the only one that would be weak to Poison. Yeah, so even... Okay, that's fine. I wanted to check that Grass. I was gonna say though, so like even if I did pick a different starter and wanted Arcanine, because Arcanine's awesome, I probably prefer Arcanine over Ninetales. Both are really cool though, don't get me wrong, but I'd probably prefer Arcanine. So I think I picked the good version for me personally, for sure, for sure. Execute would be best. Yeah, Psychic is OP. Yeah, it really is. Well, to be fair, though, whatchamacallit? If I'm not mistaken, wasn't it OP mainly due to a glitch from the original games? Because Psychic only had Ghost as a weakness because Dark didn't exist at the time, but there was like a weird like glitch or something where instead of being weak to Ghost, it was immune to it, so it had no weaknesses whatsoever. I think I remember that being the case, right? And that's why it was so OP. I mean, granted, it was pretty strong in general, but still. I finished everything. I can go to sleep. Art! Oh my gosh, am I gonna see art? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to check it out. I can't wait to see it. Tangle is the only Pokemon to my knowledge that's a good use for poison. That's so funny. Not Tangela. It didn't even have Tangrowth, right? It was just like a random Tangela. Poor thing. Not good matchup at all. That, and the only ghost type was also poison type, the Gengar line. Oh, true. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah. Because I remember we talked about that recently. I remember I thought about that on stream. I'm like, wait, is Gengar the only ghost type in the game? Like the Gengar line? I remember thinking about that like the other day. Because I remember I was thinking about my team because I'm like, okay, Ghost is my favorite type. I want a Ghost type on the team if at all possible. And I'm like, well, I can't do the trade, so I can't get Gengar. And I'm like, well, I could get no one, you know? At least not in like in the post game. I probably can get like Banette, I guess, or I don't even know. Did Gen 2 have Ghost? I mean, I'm sure Gen 2 had some Ghost types, right? Was Banette a Gen 2? I feel like it was a Gen 3. I don't know. I don't remember. Also, Oni, love you and all that stuff, but I forgot about your tattoos again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're just like, you know, at the very least I could say though, since you are forgetting the tattoos, I guess it means you're not staring at my chest. It implies that maybe you're looking at my face for the most part. Have a good one. Take good care though, Yoko. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Parasect also weak to poison. Wait, what is Parasect's typing? I thought it was, is it not bug poison? Or no, isn't it? Is it bug? I think it's just bug, isn't it? Bug grass. Oh. Oh. Oh, no wonder that thing was not great. Eee, that's a rough typing. Well, actually, maybe not, actually. You know, I was gonna say quad weak to fire, but I mean, I'm sure maybe they balance out okay. I'm pretty bad when it comes to, like, knowing resistances. Maybe the resistances are pretty good, though. Oh, and quad weak to flying, though. Ooh. That's not very good. Misdreavus was the only Gen 2 ghost type. Oh no! Don't get me wrong. I'm fine with Misdreavus once Miss Magius gets introduced, but Misdreavus just on its own is, ooh, I don't know. That's crazy. There's a glitch in game where you can trade evil lines and get them back, but it's kind of risky. Bad eggs. Oh, I might try it, to be fair. Because, like, I would really like a Gengar. That'd be such a cool addition to my team. But I would have to get a Haunter. I'm assuming, like, if you mess it up, you could lose the Pokemon, I'm guessing, or... In Gen 1, it had 4 times weaknesses since Bug and Poison beat each other in that game. Oh, that's so crazy. Honestly, the typing stuff, like, is so wild to think about, like, in the past, you know? Like, I will say, I do think the typings were figured out much better as time went on. My cat gave me the biggest side eye for needing to stretch out my legs. It just looked at you like, pathetic. And no click. Quad weak to fire, flying, and poison. That's rough. I mean, dang. I guess, like, you know, those weaknesses are pretty brutal sometimes. Poor little guy. Poor Parasect. I feel like Parasect, man, Parasect is such a... It's such a mon. I feel like it doesn't do much. I feel like it's not that good. I don't see anybody use it ever, like, of their own volition. I feel like it's always, like... I don't know. I feel like Parasect always is just, like... I don't even think I've ever seen anyone use it, like, for a Nuzlocke, you know? I feel like, if anything, it's just like, oh, thank goodness I have a full team box. Poor Parasect. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that one could do with the, that one could honestly have been super good, I feel, with like a regional variant. Could you imagine if you could find it in Galar and it had those like fairy mushrooms from that one fairy forest? That would be so nice, actually. Best thing it has going for it is it learns oh, Spore is good. Spore is super good. Hi Green, how are you doing? When does the talking Pikachu come in? Never as far as I'm concerned. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I didn't even know Parasect learned Spore. It makes sense it does though, but there's so many better Mons that know Spore. Like, you know, Brubonnet or Breloom, right? Breloom I think does. Dang, not movie accurate. Oh, like the Detective Pikachu movie? Okay, if they ever made a game... Well, actually, no, they did make a Detective Pikachu spin-off, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever play a game that was based on the movie, for sure. Sorry. I mean, the movie was fine, but, like, just fine, I'd say. Oh, they had Ekans. Oops, I did not read that. Yeah, Breloom is good, and just, like, better for sure. Though I guess, to be fair, when you're considering this game, I guess you wouldn't have access to Breloom yet, so I mean, I guess that's one thing it's got going for it, just the fact that... That's actually so sad, though. Parasect is like, well, you can't get Breloom for a long time, so come on, please. Like, it's so sad. Not very into Pokemon, but I like Oshawott more than the others. Oh, Oshawott's a cool one. I do like Oshawott as well. Definitely, I think, yeah, my favorite starter from the generation it was in. Tepig and Snivy are fine, don't get me wrong, but they're not my fave for sure. Not my favorite. If we get a Ruby/Sapphire Emerald on the Switch, are you gonna do that one too? I would love to. I really want to at some point. Not necessarily back to back to back, but I do want to stream every single Pokemon game. Like generation at least. Like, I might do the remasters, like instead of the originals, like I am for this game, like instead of Red and Blue, Fire Red. So I might do like Heart Gold, Soul Silver instead of Gold and Silver. You know, things like that. I probably will do Ruby or Emerald instead. Not to hate on Oras, I just don't think it adds enough for me personally. But yeah, I did want to play through a lot of the gens for sure. So it would be very, very convenient if Nintendo were to do something like that. Now, granted, will they? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know if they'll do something like that. It would make them a lot of money, which is why I'm not sure if they will, because it seems like a lot of companies are allergic to making money nowadays. Or they might do it, or they'll make it like super difficult to access, you know? Call it nostalgia blinders, but Blastoise is and always will be my favorite. Of starters or just Pokemon in general? Either is very valid. I'm just kind of curious, you know? Gale of Darkness. Yeah, you have to get like only the Switch 2 though. You have to get the Switch 2 and then you got to get the special online whatever for Switch 2 and I don't have a Switch 2. I will hopefully one day have one, but it's gonna be a while for sure. Pokemon in general, I have a Blastoise tattoo. That's so cool. Aw. Yeah, Blastoise is pretty dang cool. You can't go wrong with him, I feel. My favorite Pokemon overall is Giratina. I super love them and have a lot of fond memories of Platinum specifically. I mean, granted, Fire Red was my first one, which is why Charizard's my second favorite mon, but Giratina just has a lot of memories, and I feel like the more I've seen of Giratina, the more I'm like, oh, I love them. You're gonna need one? Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna have one by next year. I'm hoping. I do have, like a little crowdfunding thing on Throne that some lovely anonymous people have been contributing to. So whatever I have saved up from there, I will probably just figure out the rest of it myself and pay it off, hopefully. My brother has a Charizard tattoo in the same spot I have Blastoise. Yes! Do you think in an alternate timeline you have like a third person with a Venusaur one? Oh my gosh, do you think so? Or imagine, right? Like long lost like sibling comes out of nowhere and they're just like pop up Venusaur. You know? Oh my gosh. That'd be a crazy plot twist. Put her onto Marvel Rivals! Oh my gosh. I've been playing a bit of Marvel Rivals recently. Not too much, but I'm interested in the new characters that are coming out. I don't know them super well. I know one of them, Black Cat, I think, is from Spider-Man. I don't know what the other one's from. Mom debating on getting a Venusaur tattoo, even though she doesn't know Pokemon, so we met. Oh, that's so cute of them. That's actually so sweet, though. I also did not read the Pokemon that was coming out. That's a-okay. Honestly, Oddish, you got this. No, you missed. Oh, that does nothing. Sleepy time. That's so lovely, though. Thank you for the drinky and stretchy. Thank you so much, Rin. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Horn attack. Big stretchy. Everyone make sure you're stretching and hydrating as well, okay? It's very important for our health that we're stretching and hydrating and all that good stuff. I think we're doing really good though. Like, I am liking our progress so far. So I think it's just a little bit more, right? And then... yeah, I think it's a little bit more, then we go like a different path, and then we stop at a Pokemon Center right before a cave, if I'm not mistaken. Gironi's getting pretty close, though. He's really close to evolving soon. I really hope he gets to do so in the near future. That'd be so nice. I'd really love to have a Gyarados for certain sections of the game. I mean, to be fair, since he is going to be water, he's not going to use his, like, high attack stat, but he'll be good against cave stuff, you know? Since I was in high school, my favorite was Rapidash. Ooh, Rapidash is a classic one. That's an awesome one to like. Right. Perfect. Got the Pokeball. Oh, yeah, I forgot a hidden item up there that I remember. I saw it before we, battled that first hiker up there. I forgot. Pre-Gen 4 Gyarados is rough. It is. He's my favorite water type ever, though. I love him. But yeah. It is sad that they don't give him his good attack stat with the water. But we can use flying, which is definitely not as optimal, but still. It has its uses, of course. You know? It's okay, though. It's okay. I was thinking about getting another water type though if I really did want something else for it, you know, but I'm not sure what I want. It is really unfortunate though. It's so crazy though, like to think about like, I don't know. Because, I mean, you can use Dragon, of course, which doesn't get stabbed, but, I mean, we'll definitely use the good stat. And then Flying gets the stab, but just, it's flying, you know? So it's kind of tough in all regards. Slowbro would be very good. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about a Slowbro. I think that wouldn't be a bad decision for sure. I forget, in Slowbro, is it difficult to evolve him from Slowpoke in this game? I forget, because, like, is it just, is it just level up, if I'm not mistaken? King's Rock trade for Slow King? Yeah, but oh, wait, Slowbro is Leaf Green exclusive? Oh, that's tough. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Alright, well that's not gonna work then, huh? Acid though, cool. I'll take it, that's something. That's a new like little move for our arsenal. Not like we were using Sweet Scent much. Both Starmie and Slowbro are for some reason. Oh, then what other water type options do I even have in this game? Vaporeon and then that's it? I'm trying to think. Oh, maybe Horsey? But Kingdra isn't in this game, are they? They're Gen 2 Mon, I think, right? Kingdra actually would be so sick. I don't even know what Seadra's stats are. Kingdra, if I'm not mistaken, is like, isn't it 95 stats across the board? I'm pretty sure. Golduck, Cloyster, Seadra, Lapras, and Vaporeon. Ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some good ones. I don't want to go for Lapras. I love Lapras, but I feel like everyone goes for Lapras. I want to be original. I feel like everyone just picks up the Lapras and just rolls with it. I mean, because it's good, don't get me wrong, but I want to go for something a little bit different, I guess. Though granted, I don't know if Charizard Gyarados is super unique, to be fair. Or Nidoking. Okay, to be fair, I don't hear a lot of people talk about Nidoking. I know he's used for like speedrun strats, I've heard, because of the one-hit KO move, but... Voltorb! Ooh, wait. Oh, do I want a Voltorb? I might want a Voltorb. I might want a Voltorb. I think I'd want an Electrode more than a Raichu. I don't know the stats, like, off the top of my head, but... I think I might, actually. I think it'd be cool. But I'm not sure. Because, like... Well, it's faster, but... go for Electabuzz? Well, I have to catch it anyway. Yeah, maybe it's not as good as I think. There's also the fossils, Tentacruel, Seeking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, fossils. True. I did grab the Kabuto one, though, so that might be not good. Is it water? Oh, wait, it is water. Is it rock water? Is both Kabutops and Ammonite the same typing? Oni monster for a cute Oni. No, I'm not a cute Oni fanboy. I don't know. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this, like, as a super bad thing, right? But I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of Electabuzz. I love Electivire, but Electabuzz, for me, just feels like one of those awkward middle stages that needed something else. But they did get it eventually. Okay, both are rock water. Rock, though. I don't know. Plus, I feel like Kabutops definitely is not... I feel like Kabutops is probably very much a physical attacker, right? So I think we'd run into the exact same problem, right? I don't know. What to do? Kabutops is really not good. I had a feeling. It didn't seem like it would be. I love its design and stuff, but it does feel like it kind of needed a little something more to it, you know? A third evolution would be phenomenal, or a mega, like Aerodactyl got, you know? I honestly, okay, don't get me wrong, I like the designs of both Kabutops and Ammonite, kinda. Ammonite kind of freaks me out a little bit, but I do kind of like the design a bit. I just don't think I'd ever use either of them on my team, like ever. Praise Helix. Okay, we have to call this guy Voltoni, of course. Voltorb, the ball Pokemon, a life form whose identity is unknown. It's said to screech or suddenly self-destruct. Honestly, that's such a mood. Volt. Oni. That's okay. Maybe we won't add Voltorb to our team. I think Raichu technically is the better Pokemon all around, but Electro does seem really cool because I do love super fast boys that are just like, oh, zoomy woomy. Who doesn't like screeching while they self-destruct? Exactly! Rah! Okay, I don't know. Because, okay, I wanted to get Jolteon for my team, because I love Jolteon. They're my second favorite evolution besides Umbreon, which isn't in this gen. So I thought it'd be nice to use, you know, my favorite of this gen, right? So I wanted to do that, and I think I still will do that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Onichu, you served me well, but I think Jolteon's gonna be better. But then, hi, Less Than 3, how are you doing? Jolteon Best Electric Gen 1. I love Jolteon. I remember on my first playthrough, though, I did go for Flareon, because I had watched the episode where the kid was trying to figure out what he wanted to evolve his Eevee into, and I remember I liked Flareon the most. I also was just like a big fire-type fan, so I remember I just had Charizard and Flareon on the team, and I didn't care. Thank you for headpats. You rang, yeah. Umbreon is my favorite evolution, but they're not in this generation, unfortunately. Well, I mean, they might be in the post game, you know, because this is technically Gen 3, I suppose, all things considered. Because just keep the Shockwave. That's what I was thinking exactly. Sorry, Voltorb, you're not joining the team, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you existing. But yeah, I think I will. Okay, so my thoughts, maybe swap out Gloom eventually for Executor. Switch out Pikachu for Jolteon. Keep you. Maybe swap you. Gyarados is my favorite water type ever, though, so I kind of want to keep him just, even if he's not optimal. Nidoking, I'm keeping. And then I don't know what our last slot's going to. It could go to a lot of things. I don't know actually what it would go to. I'm not sure. There's a lot of different options we can go for. I think I'll kind of keep that open for later, and then, you know, kind of like check my options as time goes on. Once you have the national dex, you could breed Jolteon and then evolve Eevee with Friendship at Night. That's true, we could do that, of course, of course. I don't know actually how much post-game content there is in this game. It's been a long time since I've played, like, to the post-game, you know? So I'd have to kind of, like, rediscover it, which sounds really fun to do if I'm being honest with you. This sounds awesome. But I do think this is going to be a good time to wrap up for today. So let us go on over to the Just Chatting screen, and if you could pretty please stick around for just a little bit longer as we get ready to raid another lovely VTuber, I would really appreciate that. I'm sure they would too. But thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I know I had a ton of fun. I had so much fun. Oh, sorry, a little bit of a voice problem there. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. But please, guys, don't go anywhere just yet. Let us at least say hello to another lovely streamer before we wrap up here. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've been really, really loving playing this game. It's been so nice because this is, like, again, the first game I ever owned and the first game I ever, like, fully played through. And it's just so fun, like experiencing this all over again and just being like, oh my gosh, like I remember this and that and this and that. And it's so nice. So thank you guys so much for like sharing this experience with me and allowing me to enjoy this with you all. It's been a real blast and I hope to continue through the entire game like this, having this much fun. Yeah, we'll definitely have to plan out our team more in the future, which I'm super excited for. I really, 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 really want to get something cool going. I'd absolutely love to have a nice team. What I'm thinking is, though, when I do play through all the generations, I want to have teams where the Pokemon all come from that generation. So, like, for example, like Gen 2, I want to try using mostly Gen 2 Mons. I don't know how many Gen 2 Mons there are, like, exclusive Gen 2 Mons. But like Gen 3, just like mainly all Gen 3 Mons, and Gen 4, Gen 5, so on and so forth. I wanted like, because like, I feel like if I don't do that, I'm just going to gravitate towards my favorites in every single game. Like Gyarados, I would have on my team every time because he's my favorite water type. So I want to try to like use Mons that like maybe I wouldn't normally and stuff like that. No day or night cycles. Can only get Espeon, Umbreon through RSE. Oh, really? Ruby Sapphire? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy. I never really thought about that, like the day-night cycle stuff. I guess so. I feel like they could have implemented that, but maybe, I don't know. I feel like they could have implemented that through like, I don't know, some kind of like, you know, if you're in a dark place like a cave or, you know, I know that's silly, but still. Like maybe something like that could have worked out. I'm not sure. I don't know how you would do it. It's so interesting when they have like the timing specific ones, especially. Sounds like poor design. Yeah, maybe a little bit scuffy wuffied. It happens though. But yes, sorry, I'm taking a little bit to find someone to raid. Not that like I haven't been looking or anything, or there's not amazing people to choose from. It's more so I was just yapping and going on a tangent and I forgot to actually like look. I was just like scrolling through but not reading anything. I do that sometimes. I can't help it. Sometimes I just get a little bit distracted because you guys are just looking so cute over there. But yes, let me get a raid target. You'll forever be the cutest. Nuh-uh, I could never be. I don't know what you're talking about. You're so silly. You're so silly, Willy. Okay, I think I got someone to raid. Oh. No ads. We're getting those out of here. No. We're snoozing those bad boys. I'm getting you out of here first, for sure. Sunstone and Moonstone exist. Just let it work with Eevee. I actually agree with that more so than like, don't get me wrong, day night. I think they just wanted to use the new mechanics, honestly. That's my head canon. Thank you for kisses, Minnie. Thank you so much. You can play Coliseum. I would love to play like Coliseum in a lot of the games like that. I just don't know how I could do that. Oh, what's the word? Legitimately. I don't know. Are they on different platforms? I mean, granted, I'm not someone who is, you know, unfamiliar with different memes. I just would like to do it the legit way if possible, you know? Thank you, Red Bats. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do want to play the Gale of Darkness, but I hate the fact that it's only on Switch 2. That's so cringe to me. It's so cringe to me, but I digress. Maybe when I get a Switch 2 one day, maybe I'll get it then. But until then, we'll just have to see. But thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to be rating a lovely named Tiny Gremlin art, or they go by Cactus for short. They're a super duper sweet and lovely artist, and I'm sure you guys will have a ton of fun with them. They're currently playing a Monster Hunter game. Well, it's the spin-off Monster Hunter Stories. So let's go send them some love and support from the Oni Dynasty. They're very super duper sweet. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. If you are new here, then please check out my socials. Please go check out the Discord if you've not joined that already. I would definitely recommend it. I'd love for you guys to be a part of our lovely, comfy, cozy community. And if you could please do me a big old favor If you're subscribed, then please copy and paste that sub raid message. But if you're not subscribed, then please copy and paste the follower raid message. Whichever one works for you works perfectly for me, just so you can represent the Oni Dynasty love and support on over into another community. It really means so much, and it means a lot to the other streamer too when you guys participate a bit, even if it's just saying hello and coming along with the raid. It's just very nice, you know? So let's go do that, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Femboy Friday, where we're planning on playing some more Elden Ring. So have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. Oh, hi, Tommy. Hope you're doing good. I'm sorry we're raiding out. Take good care, everybody. I love you so very much. I love you as much as all the Pokemons. Mwah. Now get out of here, Bacchus.